Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello there and good day, getting started for this wondrous Wednesday. I'll get to the Warg pens or so in Baldur's Gate. We shall see, it's going to be great. Let's get started here. Our 41st consecutive stream day. All looking pretty much good. We can begin. Quick stream test, make sure we're fine. All looking pretty much. Alright then. Baldur's Gate awaits. We'll get to a quick little screenshot for the other Discord. Maybe we should do my Discord as well. While I'm at it, make it more of a tradition since I do have plenty of campaigns. I had plenty of things ahead. Not going to end anytime soon here, so maybe I should get just a little screenshot up. Finally got that fetch quest last night. It's about dang time, for the dog, for Scratch. Yeah, Scratch. So looking good for that. Some casting other things. We have the well, the dog. Yeah, it's kind of ironic after 3 years and 349 hours, I finally got the fetch quest. Isn't that ironic, That is pretty ironic. Do it there far away was fun. Fun to throw it far away. After over 3 years and 349 hours of playing, I finally got fetch quests. I finally got the fetch quest achievement. Join us for 𝕱𝖓𝖘𝖙 Dragonborn Rogue Honor Mode campaign. Yeah, I think that about sums it up. Pretty fun. Get to that soon. Will be our first big adventure tonight. To maybe just a little casting and such. Already took care of Duolingo. Got my 400-day streak today, actually. Played that a bit today. Good fun. Dragonite and the 𝕱𝖓𝖗 Looking good enough for now. That Bahamut and such. That'd be great. Alright then. A lot of people in the Discord, I guess. Mod author is a role. That's funny. That is pretty funny. A lot of exclamation points. It takes so long to find them, yeah. So many of them. But plenty of fun, plenty of times. Possibly make that next character tonight too if we don't switch other adventures for the weekly family call in 3 hours. We got 3 hours before that, so we get to a solid couple hours of Baldur's Gate, if not more. Stream test seemed fine. Little frame drop, not too bad. Looking good. Fetch quest with Scratch, it's funny. Alright, I think we're good for that. Re-uploaded. Couldn't find. Didn't quite get to casting yesterday, I was pretty tired, got better rest today. Speed test. Pretty much fine, I think. 44 and 4. 44 and 4.44. Not too bad there. And we'll continue to celebrate Solaria with her 28-month resub. That is 2 years and 4 months. Thank you, Solaria. So we have a current badge here for 54 months, but yeah, it is still pretty dang good. 28 months, almost as high as Alucard. Should be close to tie, we'll see. Got him today, hopefully. Nightly sub goal as well, very exciting. Things like that. Alright, check the casting since we didn't get to any of that yesterday. Let's take a look at that. Updates and things. Or any new roles. Worth taking a look at now that I'm in better shape to do so. Yesterday was not in very solid shape, as you could probably see the lack of commentary and such. But just a day-to-day thing. Got Golden Era project. Open call rolls, not sure what that actually is. In this case, just check my alerts real quick. Alright, I got Media requests from September 4th. Already did that, I believe. Yep, already went through that. Let's see what else we got. Insurance commercial. Hello to Mary. Hello. Let me see what else here. It's actually going to shut down the water tonight, so try to get some extra water. The water line will be shut off for about 5 hours or something like that. We'll see. Okay, current submissions, such like that. Too bad. I was talking about Baldur's Gate. We're getting to here promptly. Coming up here very soon. Looking forward. How you doing, Mary Schmidt? Okay, everything fine for Wes. Everything that yesterday with all the voiceover and such was fine. Take a look now currently. A couple other things. La da 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 da. What else we got here? Good fun, good fun. Shall see. Alright, typical Golden Era projects already applied to a lot of those, but they seem pretty easy. Hand injury. So that's Golden Era project. Roman Guard. Curly / /𝕈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖊 plus. Oh, man. A lot of these general things. Short film. Good Cup Coffee. YouTube influencers. Local casino TV commercial. Yeah, I've been going to the casino a bit this year, so. Drag queen. Yeah, maybe just apply this self-tape online editions. They don't have anything. So I would just give them their general little slot. General stuff. Could do apply my information if they need that, you know. Good to put that on. To the submission note as well. Give you an idea there. Not a big deal. Alright, submit that for Phil. Now we have, expedition files. Again, already saw some of that. Email and phone number. Discovery Network, yeah, that's one I like those. Reenactment fun shows. Oh, I already had the one selected. Beards wanted, that's one, yeah, let me see. Roman Guards, submit. There we go. Do that process. Upload stuff to the media library, but I have it at least ready there. But it has to be public to actually attach it. It doesn't count if it's not attached. You have to make it like public and then private. But there's some great sound quality on the mic static. I'm not too sure where that comes from. Like public and then private. Mic integration, good for the Baldur's Gate app. Mic static. Shortly we can see our party, which is lovely. Good for the Baldur's Gate app. Will get a shortly we can see our Dragon Blade right there. Looking good. You can see him. It works. It works very well. Those headphones in very shortly. Probably just as we start the game. Be great. Alright, we'll be fine here. Anything else for today for that? There's the casino commercial. It is in San Diego, so that's nice. $180 for 10 hours. I'm pretty sure they mean per hour, so. Valley Center. Alright. I've got a few of those. Casino is his favorite place for a night out or occasional celebration. Excited to introduce his mother to such a vibrant place. Jerry, the husband. There's like two separate roles for the same thing, basically. Anyway, might as well just apply to all of those. Interesting. Let's submit that for extra. Now for husband. And one more for Jerry. 8 hours. This rate is inclusive of usage. Yes, Jerry. Got Jerry. Submission note. Bad Wolf with his daily dragon. Hello, Bad Wolf.
First chatter!
Pop in that chat so I can see there. Looking good. Raging Wolf home. How you been? Happy New Year to you. Hi, I see you have that mutual friend. Interesting. Happy New Year, Bad Wolf. How you been? Lolo, just finishing off some submissions here for Baldur's Gate, our first adventure tonight, since it's my family call day. Maybe get to Grim Dawn or new character creation. But we're celebrating Fetch Quest achievement last night, first achievement of the year. Played lots of Baldur's Gate lately. Fetch Quest, the first one from 2015. My first one, yeah, August 2023. Not including that early access, but it's looking good. Can I get you started for your first champion command? Lots to choose from. Theatrical, sound effect, musical, and visual. And our new microphone sounded good. Can I get you started for your first champion command? Lots to choose from. Theatrical, sound effect, musical, and visual. Dragonblade with the companion app working good. Get those headphones in, thanks to you. Encouraged by you. And we'll launch it on up here. Left off with the swamp. I take them away from the swamp now, not sure where I'll send them next, so we got that fetch quest. We'll be in good shape overall, generally. Good to go. Pretty much good to go. Yes, nice to see you. How you been? Mary Smith, love to chat with you as well. We are celebrating tonight 42nd consecutive stream day and Solaria Aran's 28th month resub. Very exciting things. Recent sticker party. So look forward to the next hype train and general September festivities. Little Hollow Knight badge myself, similar to you got with your Elden Ring. So that's good fun. A few casting submissions. You seem to be in a photography and other cameos and such. Do have our Meryn Trant cameo from Game of Thrones. 93 bits that is available for you. Gonna launch up right now. DirectX 11 had the new NVIDIA update today. Software as well, so that should help keep things a little smoother, render a little faster perhaps. That would be nice, huh? Let's get a quick daily Instagram plugin as well. Skyrim things. Wondrous Wednesday. Day 42. Ready for you. I Can actually fit that all in a sticker. That's nice. Looking good. Very nice. Day 42 ready for you. Nice and simple there. So we get to our Baldur's Gate adventures. How you been, Bad Wolf? Hope we've had a good 2025 so far. Nice to see you. Chat with you for the very first time. How's it been? Tell us a bit about your life lately. Over the past however many months it's been. Love to hear about your last few months in 2025. Half a decade since COVID already. I've got some free wine for you coming up soon. Maybe some whiskey, other drinks, and jelly beans here as well. Lots of fun things like that. Let's take a look perhaps. Got the Targaryen wine. Got the Dragon Chin. I've got the gibberish. Got the jelly beans right in front of me here. A few exciting things. Our merch store as well. Back to hunt later on or so. Plenty of time for that. Alright, good for daily Instagram. Our plugs are complete for the night. Already posted to the Larian Studios, so that will be fine. Smooth enough. Day 42 ready for you. And on we go. Some good fun here in the Dragon Juice. Over 500 unique interactions await your enjoyment, Bad Wolf. For the Daily Dragon and first Chatter channel reward. That includes some of them. That is some of them indeed. Many fun interactions for you. Glad to welcome you. For funny posts and such. And fun adventures overall. Gonna be a great time here. Let's let it load out. Get that music here in the game. Let it load, let it load. Very exciting business. People replying to my Instagram. Strange. People all over the place on Instagram. Personal and public. But that's okay. Health and surgery. Colostomy reversal. Ah, well, I do wish you well. Good luck with the surgery and such there. Bad 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙. Yes, good luck, friend. Thanks for popping in with your pig. Wait, we got 2 pigs? That's a weird coincidence. How do we get 2 pigs? Let me check this out. A little confused here. Did you both set yourself as a pig? This would be for Mary. Mary, who followed earlier but hasn't said anything yet. Do you know Mary, Bad Wolf? I think that's a little bit of a strange coincidence. Anyway, Bad Wolf with your pig, both with different killer offerings, but good to see you. Yes, good luck. Wishing you well for that procedure and all. Hopefully all works out great. See some other brain tumor surgeries and such lately, so you know it can be an intense process and a road to recovery, but glad we can chat with you about it and wish you well. Best wishes from the dragons. Maybe our YouTubes can help keep you entertained in the hospital, so we have 4 years worth of VODs for you to enjoy. Different adventures, big selection of entertainment for you. I was not abused at a detention center. Alright, looking good. Live, we're good for day 42. And thank you for starting for a chat for the evening. Bad Wolf. You can play the Bad Wolf song if you'd like, the Cranberries. Whatever music you'd like to hear. Just a good soundtrack here. Oh, switching over to Iron Man. You are Iron Man. That's a good one. Good one as well. Yeah, whatever you like. Plenty of avatars to choose from. Got Marvel, got Dragons, got Bounty Hunters. Those frames catch up here. I think it's just the initial game after the update today, graphics card update. Give it a few minutes here. We'll be in good shape for a solid couple hours before family call tonight. Patch 8 tested. Is this the color mod I was thinking of? The CC or whatever? Ooh. Fancy business. What does it do, actually? It changes the colors, but like, how, you know? Why do you look so yellow, you know? Oh my. All sorts of things. Yeah, excited to try mods for the first time another time right now in honor mode. Not using mods because that would disable the honor mode parameters, specifications. Looks like a good night for stream. A lot of people online this fine Wednesday middle of the week. Things just need a few minutes to level out here, but they will. Okay, good there, Iron Man, Wolf, and yes, good luck with surgery. Great to chat with you. Positivity and honorable encouragement shall abound. Try out these mods in the future. Take a look here shortly. We've got 2023, 2022 early access games, 100,000 𝕱𝖴𝖃 save games on the first playthrough. Oh, no worries, I'll get on your battle. I think ours is stable. I just got the internet, so no worries, bad. It's alright. Thank you, Bedwell. I think ours is fine tomorrow. I'll continue to stream test, but alt tabbing is a little dangerous. Yeah, just a little rough here as we render in, I think, but it should be fine. Right. Thank you, Bedwell. Yeah, I think we're stable on our end. Nothing bad, but I understand if you have some issues on your side. We will be fine. Karlak with the harps at 10 hours. Gale at 5.5 hours. A big extra paid from the Tieflings attack thoughts. 𝕱𝖓𝖗 11 hours. The Harpies. Shadowheart to the Ogres. Is at his 6 hours. Astarion right off the beach. 5 minutes into the beach and after an hour prologue. An hour prologue. To 𝕱𝖓𝖗 herself. That was bad. Wilt of the Goblins after almost 3 hours. Goblins just actually, yeah, before I saved it there. 2.5 hours actually. The initial goblins in the grove itself. Dragon Princess honor mode, 20 hours to the grove defense, just because the mechanics of the tieflings not the wall, and them not chasing me hard enough when I actually had the movement speed to lure the ones from the wall to fight the ones in other places. Yeah. So that was rough. Now we're at current almost 20 hours. Rogue, Dragonborn honor mode, Dragon Blade. Let's see if we're good to go here. Pick it up where we left off after the initial Ethel combat with the red caps, not the brownies. The red caps, yeah, quite a bit more bloodthirsty than brownies. Little fairies. Pick it up here, honor mode tactician, Dragon Blade. Currently in camp after the initial swamp battle at Ethel's cottage. 18.5 hours for our black dragonborn, Dark Urge. Rogue, my first custom rogue since early access. My first actual rogue. She's Dragon Princess, my first bard. And I have a sorcerer there, I have a ranger knight there. Then we have the origin characters: barbarian, wizard, fighter, cleric, other rogue, Starion, Will the warlock, bard, and rogue. So, pick it up with my first custom rogue since early access in 2022, where I did actually have a very buggy start of a tiefling rogue playthrough. I also had a tiefling paladin early access, had a halfling warlock, had a dwarf ranger knight. I've had quite a few early access characters back then, but 3 years since full release, since the debut of the full game. Be good to pick it back up. Good adventures. Thank you, Bad Wolf, starting off our chat this evening. Appreciate it. Love to chat with all other Dragon Knights and great positive champions. Celebrating Solaria's 28 months with her founder badge back when we first started streaming. And her 28 months now, catching up to about the 2.5 year mark, somewhere around there. Yeah, if it's 2 years plus 4 months, then that's almost the 2.5 year. Maybe technically still 2 year, but I do appreciate her for that. bringing our chat to life last night, keeping the chat curse at bay. Bad Wolf getting us started here in the first half hour of stream. Much better than the 4 or 5 hour mark last night. Appreciate that for our 41st stream consecutive since the upgraded internet, which has been much better, much more stable here since I upgraded, what, 2 days ago? On Monday, yep, Magnificent Monday. So I'm feeling much better with that. Baldur's Gate. Other adventures such as Bolt Gun and Hunt Showdown, Fortnite. We'll get back to Chivalry some point as well here, maybe tonight even. Who knows? We'll see where the evening takes us. No worries, Bad Wolf, for your net and your internet, your name net and your name as well. Should be stable and steady on our end. Already alt-tab, stream tested a couple times, but I'll continue to stream test until the chat is nice and active. You're on the phone with the Hornet badge. Hollow Knight, not that I really care much for the game, but so glad to support new games, new communities. Looks all good on mobile there. Other Wi-Fi network. And we'll continue on here at the camp. Out of the wretched swamp, previously known as the sunlit meadow, sunlit something. It's not a sunlit meadow anymore. It's now the cursed swamp. Let's take a look what it is called at the map, actually. Curious. Give it a chance for some things to render in initially. Get that landscape and many layers of texture in, you know. I did try to optimize it here in NVIDIA today and make sure I didn't change my settings. It's called the Riverside Tea House, but it does say like sunlit something there. Earlier, it's just the area. Honor mode we go. Let me check the graphics settings just because we did update the graphics card today. Graphics settings. Yep, currently on medium for most things. Alters the sharpness of textures at shallow viewing angles. Maybe I should turn that down even more. Maybe that would help. Try linear to entry. Anisotropic. Do you notice much difference there, really? These pictures are all like the bloody same to me. It takes like a very trained eye, I think, to notice any difference of those 3 pictures. I really do not notice much difference. This one at least looks a little different. I don't know. Certain things, you know. Camera sensor causing very bright parts of the image to glow. I think we're pretty good settings here. Medium, even with my lovely Gladiator computer, should be able to handle just about maxed out, but you see how long it takes to like render and such here for whatever reason, so I don't know. I don't know why that is. Maybe I still just have too many games installed, despite Wolfenstein being uninstalled and that being good 60 gigabytes. Maybe you still need a few more, like Red Dead or so. We'll come back to that later and join the adventure Baldur's Gate. Usually been doing some things before we get to it, but since it is the weekly family call tonight, we can at least start off here and then either get to another character creation for our next honor mode character, so we have him ready to play, whether we switch them or alternate them or just play one at a time. It's still nice to make them and get through that prologue when I'm not fully focused on the stream. I have things going on in the background. Or we could get to Grim Dawn, other things. We'll see how it looks. Got Will here, current conversationalist. The other party leader is my custom rogue. Dark Urge, custom. I think maybe I'll make a Githyanki or something, the other Dark Urge. Just so they're not all Dragonborn. Also, I have one Dragonborn that's not a Dark Urge. Then I wanted to make multiple custom characters. Seems like the easiest way to do that without launching the game multiple instances in a row and carrying on your multiplayer game, single player and such like that. But the easiest way to not do that seems to just be to edit your companions, like edit the hirelings or edit the origin characters. There's other mods. I'll just have to try them out before I do try to make 4 full custom characters even in the prologue and get that Commander Zulk on easier difficulty. You can probably do that even with 3 party members, but of course it would be easiest with the full 4. And we'll also try the expanded party members, so we will have more than 4 at some point.
Fucking death.
Alright, we're back here. Back with the rogue. Looking good. Let's pick it up from there then. And see, shall we go back to the swamp? Get some help from the hunter. There's stuff like that. Definitely don't drink from the fountain again. We got the 2 short rests. Try not to waste it. I could put other elixirs on. Really depends what I'm gonna do next. Could go to the goblin camp. For now, let's just leave the camp, I guess. Take a look. Take a little look around. Oh, that's too close, isn't it? you can see it, it's probably too close. Putrid Bog is what it's called now. It's the sunlit something. Whose vision is here? Ah, back with Gondrel. Yeah, he was just watching us fight all those freaking red caps. He didn't care. Damn, that's a lot nastier than it was before. Transforms the entire place. I guess maybe there is stuff to explore. We didn't really explore it much. But we won't follow 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙 yet to her fireplace. We won't follow her in quite yet. We'll wait a little while till we do that. She is pretty powerful, that legendary action and such too. Okay, all together now.
Moving ahead.
Let's try not to trigger more traps and things. Definitely don't drink from the well anymore. Got enough blood for you. Why didn't you help us, all these red caps, Scandrel? You only care about Astarion, huh? Maybe I should let Astarion kill him again. Once we actually recruit him, which I still haven't done yet. First time I haven't actually recruited him early on. It's been interesting. Since I'm a rogue.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
Ah, here we
You
go.
catch a waft
Talked to
of
us already.
something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Ha! A quick wit is rare indeed. Good manners, however. All beings can aspire to. I suggest you find yours before dealing with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain. As you like, but you needn't be coy. Whatever's worth knowing, rest assured she already knows it. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
Interesting. See all the textures loading?
Whatever's easiest to lose, and the hardest to do without. But the thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to draw him out, I'll pay whatever she asks.
A hero at heart. Sure, why not?
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Yep, so if you already talked to him, that's it. Just a few unique things. Without Astarion, if you bring Astarion, there's obviously a couple other interactions. I guess you can kill Astarion here too, but it's not like it's not easy to kill Astarion in other places. Not that I ever want to again. 𝕈𝖓𝖘, the only time I'll do that, just like this, probably the only time I'll kill 𝕗𝖓𝖘 with Will, and that's why he got the robe here. The Infernal Robe. Probably the only time I'll ever kill 𝕗𝖓𝖘 on purpose, you know. It was sad, but we'll have 𝕗𝖓𝖘 kill him my next playthrough, so that'll be interesting to see that side of it too. Anyway, I guess I'll bring Astarion back here. That's it. So I don't have to go through here manually, but I figured we might as well explore it a little bit. I don't have the hex like I had my first playthrough. That was interesting how I got that. Maybe it's a potion or something. So there's the tea house point. We have the brothers and such here. Don't make it fire, yeah. Watch for traps. They take quite a bit to recover if we get trapped again, so it's nice to watch our footing for sure. Those spike traps are nasty, that infected wound and all that. And these things I looted before,
No
but
time to rest.
it's letting me loot them again. This is a sleight of hand check. So I guess I might as well get these apples again. He's the best at sleight of hand as a rogue, so that works. Skeleton. Just to explore it a bit now that the illusion's been lifted. It's clearly quite the different environment, you know. Clearly quite a bit different there. Eyes open, interesting stuff. All good though.
Defender of the people.
Let me streamline a bit upon next alt tab, but no need to risk it unless it's really necessary. For other reasons, but it's okay. Whoops! Using the wrong
Now.
character, he got lucky though. Warlocks, I imagine, don't have particularly good sleight of hand. Watch for traps. Yeah, we can sell all those at least. More traps here. There's just a lot of traps. You really gotta watch out for them. Perception, yeah, that's probably a trap then. There.
Watch yourself.
Big spike trap in the bog. Yeah, and I guess I can go to the goblins. I did it with the bard. I haven't done it with them yet. I think they'd be pretty prepared for the windmill goblins, even though they had a giant freaking grenade last time. Giant freaking smoke powder bomb or whatever. That was insane. Nearly killed us in one go, but then we were able to get them to surrender. It's an early condition that they don't always do, obviously, but those particular ones do. So I've already talked to them.
The pride of the gate. Keep
Let me split them up here. Stay far away from the ogres for now.
just a peek.
I'll wait to the mark for that, even though we could probably convince them that we're friendly. That's what I usually do, but just, you know, since they killed Shadowheart, my first show interaction with them, and I said I didn't even have the brand, it's probably best to wait till we actually have the brand. But we'll see. I haven't talked with these guys much.
Keep looking.
Should I separate them or not? Maybe not yet. I'm not sure really, but it doesn't hurt to, I guess. Just keep the warlock and the cleric together. Should be fine.
Time for a chat.
Let's see what they have to say, I guess. This is dangerous.
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Yeah, like the other one, he warned us the windmill and then he just fought us right away. It's interesting.
Garbage.
Fail, but good luck. Hums with the voices of numerous sprites and spirits. That's nice. Good quality, I guess. Though the instruments don't seem to have many stats themselves.
Looking ahead. Out of sight, out of mind.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Performance check.
If it smells like weed, it's claimed, right? Nothing here, boss.
Keep your paws to yourself.
Oh, goblins.
And I won't cut her off.
Had the long rest, so we have all the practice we need, basically. All the preparation we need for whatever comes next. I need the cauldron there. Just takes everything. 10 pounds for 1 gold. I think I'm alright. For the moment. Antidote, that's nice. Probably got all the empty bottles.
Surprises.
Just the actual resources. What I'm after. Careful to run into the ogres by accident up here. Yep, they're bad news until I'm ready to deal with them. Last time, I just basically gave up, surrendered to them. That didn't work out well for Shadow Heart's campaign, but now that I've learned quite a few things, getting to all the way to the Grove defense with last honor mode.
Ain't fair.
I'm thinking, thinking if I should wait to get the mark with someone. Maybe just mark Will would be fine. Go to the Goblin camp and come back. That basically guarantees you can deal with them, while the other persuasion and such is good checks for a warlock or a bard. If I had even done it with my bard, but I didn't. She died before we even got the chance. I don't know if they leave here next, they probably stay here, even after the Grove situation. But I've been memorizing every single encounter, every single pathway of every single NPC. I don't really care to look it up, I like to explore it for myself, Even if I miss a lot of things, I feel like it's just better to enjoy most things unless I'm really stuck on something. It depends, Alright, warriors.
Through the foe.
Keep speaking with them. Goblin reconnaissance.
Definite smells like weed. It's named, right?
Okay. Ambush to the other spot. I think we're fine. It's a lot of empty bottles, breezy sandals, ooh, a crystal ball. It's a nice one. Dim light haunts the inside of this heavy crystal ball, as though something inside waits to be called upon.
There for the taking.
It's a packed weapon at the moment. Probably the pact of the chain is better, but I wanted to try this again like I did with the other one. I think it was Shadow Heart's playthrough or something. Or maybe Will himself playthrough. Yeah, Will's own playthrough. I also went Pact of the Blade. Spell casting modifier. 1.5 meters away from it for more than 10 rounds. So you can still throw it and such, yeah. Interesting. Interesting how that works. So I throw it, for example. Nope, that didn't throw it. That just used, like, overrid it, basically. Overrid the attack. Ah, see, there it is. But it's not thrown, I guess. Does it say disadvantage?
I've been looking.
And you got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
Strange. You'd think you could throw it, even as a pack weapon. Nah, it's not thrown. Doesn't have the thrown tag. For some reason.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Oh, that's a good bit of information. I haven't seen this probably since my first playthrough. Let's see what it says. I haven't even talked to Arabella's parents yet. Search the cellar. On Apothecary's ledger, it mentions some rare plants stored in a cellar. Could be worth finding. I kind of remember this vaguely. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff here. I kind of remember that, like similar to Last Light or something, like the hidden cellar there. It's kind of similar to this one. Potion of Sleep. It's an interesting one. You can throw that or something, you don't have to actually use it. Doesn't really help you to sleep your party very often, does it? There are a few things. Holding alchemy stuff. Have plenty of empty bottles for now, you can keep them. Alright, so the cellar. There you go. That wasn't so hard. Look around a little bit. I don't really remember this. It's not connected to the phase spider cave, I guess. But yeah, we're taking a look at. Search the cellar. We found the cellar. Time to have a look around. Yeah, nice it doesn't show all the junk items, just the actual resources, more valuable items. No traps or anything. Been here a long time, if ever really. Maybe it was here for one of my early playthroughs. Hard to remember. It's not very big, you know, expansive one. Just a tiny little apothecary. Poison resistance. Healer's log. Suspicious poison. Let's see what that's about. Don't be fooled, this potion will leave you... Oh. Worse for wear. Poison until long rest. Damn! Wonder if you can coat that or just use it. Yeah. But the thing is, this probably drinks it. He actually drinks it, not coats his weapon with it. Be nice if they, you know, distinguish that somehow. You can probably just throw it. But yeah, if you drink it by accident, then you're out of luck. I mean, they would do things in the heat of battle and such, you wouldn't really plan it out very much. So that's to be expected. Read those real quick. Recipe and patient. Swallowed bottle cork. Interesting. Alright. Good for now. Feather fall. Always nice to have. In case we need to dive off a cliff. Just save the campaign. Can certainly happen in some places. Usually you'd be more confined, but sometimes. Hard for the moment. Let's do with the little 𝕈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙 since this is the rogue playthrough, even though I'm not having the rogue as the conversationalist guy. Guess I can still, you know, try to be greedy in certain dialogues.
Nothing hurts anymore.
So we'll see how that works out. No room for most lead. Water can help sometimes. Two turns.
Watching me.
Playing loot simulator here. Not very strong, is he? Not really. Alright then. Hey, that's a good one. 3 healing potions. So you just gotta look around a little bit. I think that's it. There's no extra secrets. Check this side real quick. Oh yeah. Paintings. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Very good. Yeah, just trying to see what this is. Ah. It's another way in and out. Maybe that's from the cave or something. Or it could just be part of like the landscape, but if there is a way through there, I think you would have a perception check or something. Curious. Nothing behind the painting. Ah!
That's curious.
See, it does pay to just look around a little bit more. We're confident we've got everything. Or you miss a whole lever like that.
Where am I?
What do you know? Probably goes to the spider cave, if I had to guess. Wow, how about that? Oh. Yeah, I do starting to remember this now. There's the whole shrine areas behind the camp, yeah. That's if you go to the very top of the goblin camp, you can get to somewhere like this. Yeah. I do remember some of this. Oh, that's nice. They always have those scrolls on it. Yeah, like now Hunt will have all those fake cards in. I don't remember them showing it like that before. Yeah, closet. Didn't they used to have like different portraits? Probably changed that a few patches ago. Nice! We'll get Summon Closet after all. Maybe just best to give it to the one with the Summoner Gloves right now.
Sharp as ever.
Probably make the most sense. I don't have Channel Oath on anyone, so probably makes sense to give it to him. Zenith here.
Alright, what now?
Sweet. That's a good find right there. Yeah, I do kind of remember, you know, a couple extra rooms near the camp. Stuff. Oh, shit. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I don't think I have been here before, actually. Oh, he's setting them others free. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Give me a chance to recover here. Make any difference if I bring the rest of the party there or not. Okay, now at this point, I'll get the party back together, so they'll have to fend for themselves. We actually have full power. Our full strength. Yeah, I remember like one at the very top of the goblin camp that was hard to break into, and it's kind of similar to shrine like that, kind of similar to near the 𝕱𝖓𝖗 as well. It's just been so long, you know. Hard to remember a lot of these things. Well, the goblins aren't gonna help us. We gotta help them ourselves.
What path lies before
We're
me?
going.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Fighting the skeletons, turn undead. We'll see. See what we can do. That's funny. All these extra areas, you know, that aren't even obvious that you actually have to look for and such. So a lot of things in Act 1. Even if I was to do other co-op people, I'd probably want to start with Act 2. There's so many things like in every act. It really is packed full of little adventures, little rooms and secrets like that. Start with Act 2. There's so many things like in every act. It really is packed full of little... Gotta love it. Interesting. Very interesting. With eyes open. Let's go help him out. The secret door, we're coming, we're coming. Yeah, I really don't remember being here before. If I was, it's probably with just... Maybe just my very first character. There's a lot of kind of similar combat, similar areas. It's easy to confuse them with each other. Alright, how can we help now? Gotta get them in combat immediately for most efficient. Most efficient, so yeah, poison won't help against undead, generally. Yeah, they're actually poison immune, so that was smart. It's kind of similar to Diablo. Vulnerable to bludgeoning, but I can't really do that with range, so... Oh. You can actually summon Scratch now. I have never seen that before. Scratch's keen nose can discover many things hidden around the world. So if he dies, does he just respawn, or is he dead? Keen nose, yeah, it seems like it's good to have him here in any case. I didn't know you could do that, so... Let's get him in, I guess. Come on, Scratch, join us. I hope that he resummons, even if he dies. Maybe it's a good time to look this up beforehand. Baldur's Gate 3, if summoned Scratch dies, does he respawn? Baldur's Gate 3, if summoned Scratch dies, does he respawn? Baldur's Gate 3, if summoned Scratch dies, does he respawn? No, when summoned version of Scratch dies in combat, he does not respawn because he doesn't die permanently. He disappears and be summoned again after a short rest. Good. That he won't really if he dies. He can die 10,000 times. Let me see. He can die 10,000 times as a familiar and be totally okay. He won't really die if he dies, right? Interesting. Alright, yeah, many similar inquiries there, but we're good. Okay, that's that. So yeah, no poison, but we do have plenty of candles. Dang it, you're making me split these every single time, aren't you? I just want them to stay split. Is that so hard? That's such a big deal. Anyway. Dip. Light.
Now this will hurt.
Dip. Attack. Not Will. Not him.
Time for some bloody work.
Good hit. Oh, absolutely.
Better make my next move.
She should be able to finish him off now. Probably not go for the melee at this range. So another dip for her as well. Probably just a standard attack is good enough. I need to use a dice on this. Yep. We have distracting, piercing. Can't bleed either though, that's true. Miss. But a good try. Got Will's turn still. What would be better? Blast. Melee. Fire shield. It's only once per long rest, so I should probably save that before I actually have cold damage for one thing. Also, when he's getting melee attacked, it's good, but he has the other armor also. Just do booming blade, but in case it doesn't hurt to dip for him as well. Dip with the packed weapon. Just because it's summoned doesn't mean it can't be dipped. And booming is his best option here. It's a good one. Very nice. Dark One's Blessing for some extra life. And here's the other one.
Fleet of foot.
On the way. So exciting. Everyone's in combat now. We're good.
Step at my feet.
There's the summon on the frog. Oh, I need to use the actual quasi yet, do we? Like to save that for something more substantial. Alright, got a guiding bolt. We've got our sacred flame. Agile Guardians.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Be fine. Froggy's he has a lot of movement speed just because that jump. I don't know if it's like his athletics or what, but yeah, the frog is really talented at jumping. Acrobatics +5. Oh, he doesn't have athletics, but he's just very good, you know. Amazing little frog. Alright. Try. That warding flame. Alright, Scratch. Scratch can't dip, but he can. Oh, he can even help. Wow. It's always worth it to get Scratch. He only has 5 hit points, but he can help us out. That's amazing. That is really good to have. Definitely. For now, he can help us fight. Yeah, I never had him before. Never had him in the party before. It's great to have him. After all this time. Also, I never made attack 2 except for my 2 characters so far, so it's not like I'm playing a lot past Act 1. Very low. Alright, let's try to finish him off.
My feet can carry me.
Enhancement, good crit. I'll clear them out for now. He's sniffing. Scratchy sniff. He's pointing to something. Interesting. He helps us find things. What a good dog. Dog is in the party for the first time, outside the camp and outside the meadow, where you find him. That is very lovely. Can't believe I never had him in the party before. I guess I just, you know, failed the skill checks or something for his playthrough, or he wasn't actually patched in yet. He didn't actually have that in the initial release yet. It's possible it came later or something. I'm not sure why I didn't have him first
Maybe I
playthrough.
need more pockets.
But we have him now, so that's great. He will be with the party leader. Help us out where he can. Okay. In the meantime, everybody prepare for more combats, just in case. There are more skeletons around. Yeah, it's good to have this check for them. Survival. Just a bear thing. Look how he sneaks in. More survival. Look at the frog. All the cute animals.
What's that?
Take a look. Ah, very nice. If I can open it. Oh, look at those. Very good. Levels. Should we heal him yet? Probably. I mean, I could use the short rest, but I don't think we really need it yet, so. Just a potion is fine. Blessing.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
All on the same team here. I mean, the hirelings would never betray you. They'd always be happy. A dark journal. Journal of 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙. What's this? 6 of Nigel, 1371 DR. So exciting. I'm finding all these new things, these new features. Just in my third playthrough. 1371 DR. Love it. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word Fae since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙, the Red Wizard of Fae. Oh dear. Curious. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death, with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zulkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Search the cellar. Update for that. The owner of the cellar was more than a doctor. He was a necromancer. He was obsessed with a particular book.
Risk being an open view.
Well, guess I better keep looking for that. Interesting. Very interesting. Can pick up the skeletons, but obviously bursting sinew is not going to work on them. Where I can pick it up without examining them. You can't examine them at all, isn't that weird? I guess because they're just bones. That looks strange, doesn't it? Just holding a skeleton. It's kind of weird. You don't see that too often. Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't show the object in front of them. For some reason it does not. You have to take actual screenshots. Funny.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet this campaign, but... Oh, you can blow it up. Huh, really? Yeah, I mean, you're just splintering it. Yeah, you can do it once with them. Interesting. Where's the other one?
To find a way forward.
I was just trying to see how heavy they were, but it'll tell me before and after, I guess. Let's see, currently has 112. If I pick one up, 132. So they weigh about 20 kilograms. Not too bad. Look at that. You just don't see that very often. 20 kilograms, so comparing that to an imp, which is 15. The imps are still lighter. than the goblins, skeletons. There's probably other things that are lighter than that. Well, the cub here is messed up. I still have the cub. That's 40. Yeah, the cub is not very light either. Kind of unnecessary to be carrying him, but that's what we got for now.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Handle, very
Shouldn't
nice.
wish to live in more interesting times. I can do better. I must.
So it said, search the cellar. Need to find the book, looks like. Find the necromancer's book. Yeah, the 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙. Well, I'll keep looking. Candles in the meantime, that's nice. Get back to ones I placed down.
Watching and waiting. Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Maybe over here. Ah, that looks interesting. What we got here? Magical mirror. Let's see. Generally, you can do things multiple times, characters, but some things are unique only one time. Such as that ghost on the Act 3 cemetery. I messed up with him using the wrong character and not able to switch dialogue. That's why I initially wanted a mod or something. Or I could switch characters mid-dialogue, but generally the ones who start the conversation has to finish it, you know? Just the way it's designed. What have we got here?
Speak your name.
Oh. 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙. Tell it your name. 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖊𝖈𝖚. Interesting. Examine your appearance. Curious, huh?
You do your best to wipe the dirt from your face and look presentable. Adventuring is murder on one's wardrobe, though.
Speak your name.
Let's see if this works or not. 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙.
My master was human, pure and true.
Whoops.
You are not 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Guess we'll see.
Only a true ally of 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙 may pass. What think you of the 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙 known as 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖃?
Oh dear.
You are no 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖃, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Oh dear.
Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Yeah, I've never seen this before either. Interesting.
Pathetic. A poor choice. You will be purged.
Whoops. That don't sound good. Oh dear, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Oh shit. Where did that come from? What the hell even is that? Need to get away from here and then come back with someone else. Time to go, guys. Yep, time to go. Let's get out of here. We'll come back later. Somebody else, I don't know what to do. Alright, all together, just run for it. Just run for it. Run! Stop crouching. Run from the damn thing.
Moving ahead. Oh no, maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Made the wrong choice. I was gonna choose the right one, but something.
Let's have a look.
Not much I can do about it now. Up we go. Come back with a rogue, he can be stealthy at least. Cleric messed that one up, didn't he? Oh dear. Should have gone with my initial instinct. That's what I was gonna choose. Oh, ogres nearby.
Keep it together.
Alright, Scrap, you stay. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Scrap can always be summoned on short rest. Can help us out. We get into trouble or so. Let's go back in by ourselves. See how it plays out this time. Interesting. Bad ball all over. So you have to be human to pretend you're him. Let's see if I can be an ally with him. It might not let me try again the whole playthrough though. It might be a one and done type of situation. Considering I've never seen it before though. It's good to explore it for the first time. Alright, Scratch will leave you behind. It gets too dangerous. You see the big ball of fire again. Maybe it just left, I don't know. You stay behind here. I'll come get you in a bit. I will examine this some more. See if I have another chance at this. Let's see.
You are not my master.
Yep, definitely not.
If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Mastered. Open or I'll smash you to pieces. I'm an ally.
Only a true ally of 𝖈𝖚𝖙𝖚 may pass.
Try this again.
What think you of the 𝕱𝖚𝖗 known as 𝖈𝖓𝖓?
You remember stories of 𝖈𝖓𝖓, a powerful lich in 𝖈 who made deals with dark gods.
Ah. Interesting.
A poor choice.
No!
You will be.
I thought the necromancer would like that. Damn it. Well, now we know. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I think there's no way to fight that or anything. Let's go, Scratch. You don't need to mess with the ball of fire. So basically you stay there. It keeps coming. Maybe I can try again with the same character. Maybe not, but maybe. History at least helped that time. One more try.
You are not my master.
Ah, lets you keep trying. Nice.
If you are his ally,
that is nice.
forward.
First time I've ever seen this, so.
Only what thing
You remember stories of 𝖈𝖓𝖓, a powerful
lich.
you are no 𝕱𝖚𝖗. But are you wise?
Funny different answers
Tell
there.
me, why might one acceptable if you could see anything in me?
Loved ones.
What would it be?
Weak.
A poor choice.
What? Alright, well I guess we do need the tadpole after all.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What is this thing? Never seen anything like it. Probably the dwarven or something.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, well tadpole's only a choice left for that.
Please.
Otherwise I'll try intimidation on
You are if you are
or someone.
on what
You remember stories of 𝖈𝖓𝖓.
you tell me.
Foul lich.
What if you could see anything?
Whatever
in
spell
me?
rid me of this worm in my head. That's the only one I haven't tried yet. They say pathetic. They say weak. Let's try the worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power.
Yep.
Be welcome.
Wow. Out of all the freaking choices, it was that one. Okay then. I guess I should get the party back now, or not risk them, because I've never been here and it is honor mode. Might be better to not risk it, you know. I like to see him in those dialogue places, he looks cool. But when I can't, you know, guess I'll have to settle. Curious business. Indeed. Alright, keep the party leader somewhere where he's relatively safe. Actually, Scratch can go with the rest of the party to investigate. Keep him back here, just as to not risk him. Scratch, wait for the party there. Which will be all grouped up now. Excluding him, yep, that's fine. And now the rest of the party can go in, and if needed, our rogue can go back to camp and revive them. Withers can collect them. That's the best way to move forward. Interesting business.
Checking things out.
Yeah, first time I've ever seen this entire area, probably. I don't remember that mirror from Fort. Whoa, look at that! Didn't even notice that. That's where I'm going next, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the room right nearby. Look at that. How do I bring Scratch with them now? That might be hard. So you can't really select the party is the thing. You can't really drag over the party. You just have to send them separately, basically.
Well,
So,
well.
here we go.
The secrets this place must be hiding.
Look around for a Scratch. He's a good scout. He probably doesn't have perception checks, does he?
Stayed at the ready.
Maybe not.
𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙.
Yeah, what the heck is this place? Never even seen this before. Curious business. I need lockpicking, we're good. Good scrolls. Decent enough. Pick up every single chest this time. Won't be necessary. Traps. Crystals. Leather. Poison. Stuff for the road, very good. One truffle. That's back to where we started from. Right. Loops back around. Interesting stuff. Yeah, we probably will go to the Goblin Camp next. Use some other 𝖈𝖓𝖓 powers. Spread them around, you know. Party here and there. Bracers of Defense. Become the Bulwark. +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. So that clearly for casters, yeah. Delicate twist of magical iron, painstakingly gilded, have been fashioned into these fortifying vambraces. Yeah, that won't work for my current part of the armor, unless the robe doesn't count as armor. Maybe it doesn't. Let me see. Yeah, this is actually clothing, so maybe it will work on him. It does! +2 to armor class. Sweet. Well, these are actually just gloves too, not armor either. Yeah, that seems good. Become the Bulwark. That looks good for him. See what the others have. Better than those. Strength saving throws. He still has gloves of power. Here's the summoner ones. Let me compare them with her, I guess. Some interesting stuff. It's a little fancier than those, with the same effect, really.
What am I needed?
Curious. Good for all the gold. So much gold. Best to probably have it on the
How many die today?
party leader.
How many die tomorrow?
I can't waste any more time.
2,900. So much gold. Anything else? Scratch. Did a thorough investigation.
Sharp as ever.
The little puppy, good guy. Yeah, that book again. the dragons. That's okay. Dang. Side room. Get rid of the poison soon. Carry that. Nope. There's some of these then. Excellent. Fire damage from Infernal Rogue. Resistance to fire damage, that's nice.
One move ahead.
Anything else here? Some good antidotes. Death and resurrection. Ah, there it is. There's the good stuff. Yeah, thankfully the alt button, I can actually see things I would have just missed easily. Thankfully that's a thing. So much loot in the game. There's a lot of great content in the game, but there's also just so much loot.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Good to see. Light it. Light it. Can't light it. Is it locked?
What now?
After all.
Light on my feet.
Seems safe enough. We get locked in, we'll just have to fight our way out, you know? Interesting doorway near itself. I really need to disarm it.
Come lead me out.
Some guidance. And here we go. Roll. Forward. Fantastic. Necronomicon told you. What did I tell you? Oh, that's funny. A weakness to radiant, so maybe you do have to fight it. Wow. There it is. There it is. Okay, disarm that, please. So, to the Indiana Jones swap. Not bad, not bad. Beautiful. Pressure plate removed, and it's mine.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Says Will. Drop it, ready to destroy it, tuck it in your pack, leave the book be. I'll take it, I guess. Wow. Interesting. Wonder what we do with that.
The book is locked tight. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes.
Yeah, we should destroy it. Oh no. You think the cleric could help or something? Not really sure what to do with it.
No time to rest.
You can hold it for now since your experience with religious matters.
The book is locked tight. You try to you can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out.
He can sense it though. Yep, he has the extra insight there. Well, you can destroy it. Only light from the divine can burn away this book's evil. Evil is inscribed on every page of the book, but all evil has a weakness. Must be a way to destroy it, or you can unlock it. Mechanism isn't shaped for a key, maybe some kind of stone would work. So maybe you have to combine it or something? Yeah, I've never experienced this before. I was like, maybe I should destroy it, but there's no option to combine anything with it.
You try to you can sense something.
So since it doesn't give me the option to do that yet, I'm guessing I haven't found the right stone yet, so maybe Balthazar, so back to maybe that will have.
Seems simple enough.
More options. The Necromancer. Speak with Dead. Clone. Ghouls. Dare I accept? Interesting. Interesting business.
Have I been this way before?
Thay Necromancy. Black armored soldiers. Oh. Something there. The owner of the tome mentioned a key gem. Could this be the secret to unlocking it? Well, maybe you do get it here after all. Curious options.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Basilisk, well, I remember that before. Ah, it's to reverse it. Gotcha. Hopefully at some point. Where is that key gem at, though?
What's inside?
Find it at some point. Recipes. These spiders in there.
Mind never quiet.
More spider eggs like we used on the
something good
initial
here.
Skeletons. We did use them already. So that's 2. Druid Dragonborn. Sleight of hand for what? For what though? That's strange. Just to destroy the spider cocoons? That's weird. It's not very necessary, but yeah. Alright, looking good for now, I think. Gargoyles in here. Interesting business. He does use the torch. It's actually pretty good, isn't it? Torch compared to the short sword. 1 to 4. Well, his other short sword. 1 to 6. With that fire damage, if I hadn't been dipping it, you know. Extra burning damage. Yeah, 1 to 4 damage per turn. So dipping is of course better, but torches are pretty helpful. Alright, well that was interesting. I didn't find the gem yet, but I'm sure we'll find it in future playthroughs, or it'll turn up, you know. For now, we'll consider that fair enough in natural exploration without looking up, you know, all solutions to all puzzles. Sure, I'll find it at some point. All the current, you know, playthroughs, all the campaigns I have started. That's, you know, the joy of having started so many. I'll actually have a lot of things to do in them. A lot of secrets and different things to discover in all of them, but it's nice to discover them naturally, not just look every single thing off that's off the beaten path, off the main path, the main quest line. Alright, I think we're good for that. Back up to the to the goblins. Suppose we go. That was cool, yeah. Nice little new area. Never quite seen that before. Very nice. A rusted key. See, if it wasn't for the alt button, I would have missed so many of these things.
I'll take that.
I'm guessing that was for the gate or something initially. Too late to use that. I found the key now. But if I didn't have a rogue with me, you know, I would probably need to find that. Rogue doesn't mind lockpicking. Well, the key would normally open. And back up we go. Right after I take the next painting. Alright, that was fun. Interesting little stuff there. Eyes open. Probably best to leave them here. I'm not going to talk to the ogres yet, but I will speak with the goblins at the windmill, per usual. I'll leave them here. I'm not going to talk to the ogres yet, but I will speak with the goblins at the windmill. Got our lovely companion app. Looking very good. Gotta love it, gotta love it. So great. It's open and on we go. Magnificent adventure, isn't it? Alright, the windmill is right up here, so probably best to leave them indoors, actually. Leave them all indoors. Then we split up these two.
Two steps at a time.
Go speak with the goblins. Put the torch away.
I love surprises.
In broad daylight, there's only a few areas where it's actually nightfall. I'm still looking for that place where there's rain. Forget where there is rain somewhere. Might as well lockpick that. Wait till after the goblins are dealt with one way or the other, though. Can use the 𝖈𝖓𝖘 power on them, but is it worth it, you know? I think we'd survive the combat this time. I don't want to have the rogue out here getting caught, so we'll lockpick it later. To the Sword Coast. To read the warning. Should I get the closet here yet? Full up on the camp supply. Look at all those. Dang, that's a lot. That should help a bit. A few pounds. Goblins being bullies. Poor 𝖈𝖓𝖓. Tieflings. Propaganda.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Soap an interesting business. Could be back Baldur's Gate after all these years. Warg Wednesday. I spelled it wrong again, didn't I? I spelled it W-A-R-G. It's W-O-R-G. I think Warg is like other stuff, though. Warg is like the one who can channel the beast. Yeah, Warg. No, there's both spellings. Some is with the O, some is with the A. Both actually work in the fantasy context. That's right. Examine, scratch. There's the good dog. He's a pretty good dog. Alright, we'll see how it plays out this time. We could also just avoid them, but not too scare them. Now we have some levels under us. You might as well. Might as well.
Let's try to
interact with them.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing!
I'm gonna have to talk to the party leader.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'cause it makes me laugh. We ain't looking for company, maggot. Not unless you want to join him up there. How about this? You pay a toll and go on as you like, or else you fly. Cough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Actually have 1,000 gold, don't I? I forget I have so much gold. Yeah, I have he has
business.
Almost 3,000. So I could, but yeah, I'm not going to. To detect thoughts, you find out that he doesn't really want to read, but intelligence is not his main forte. Shit. There are really not many options here, is there? Why do I think there are more options? Last time, I convinced them not to, but wasn't it intimidation or something? Strange. Maybe it was the other dialogue choices. I don't know. Could just use the 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙, but then I want to have it for the camp, and I'm kind of planning to go to the camp at this point so we can get the ogres nice and early there. Not for the harpies, but for other things. Thing is, if you use the harpies, you use the ogres on a combat and there's not enough enemies, they'll turn on you, so that's not good either. It's kind of like a desperate last resort. Ace in the whole secret weapon, But it is good to have. You can also just pickpocket them too, but maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe they'd be mad about that once you do call them. It's like, we never gave you our horn. The other one is more intelligent than average, so. But here, yeah, I really thought there were more options than just persuasion to lower it. I could try that one. I imagine these are higher rolls. The less you offer, it's higher rolls, but this one they just fight, probably. Not going to pay full price, that's for sure. Could use the 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙, but then I need a long rest before to work on will, and I'd only have the one more for the rogue. But supposedly we all have one. We just have to use it in the right manner. Supposedly all the party members do have the 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙 option, at least once per long rest. I don't know. Stand down or die, I'm pretty sure they do fight. Can also go straight to combat. Check that when it's not honor mode sometime, because they are pretty dangerous, even though they're not too bad. Once you get him low enough, he surrenders, so you know that from last time. Not going to do detection. I could try to just make it 100, I guess. Not too bad. Ugh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do that, you just fight, so. Yeah, detect thoughts is good if you have intelligence, but apparently Warlock does not. This particular Warlock does not, so, see how high that is if it doesn't work out. At least we try to make it cheap. That's obviously not much money, that's just a few, weapons and armor worth. That's 15, not too bad. We could use this. That twice a day as well, so he'll always have charisma checks if we use that. And guidance from his own amulet, or actually it's built into the Warlock, I think, guidance. So that's fine. Let's go for that, I guess. So now I'll always have the rest of the day, or well, actually, as long as concentration stays on, I'll have charisma check. Yeah, it is a concentration spell, that's true. But he only has the 2 level 2 spell slots, so see if that works out. Worth a try. 20. That'll do it. Curious, I had those golden gloves before. I switched that out to the fighter. I did like those golden gloves, but this one made more sense. He's not wearing armor. He has extra armor class now. So, they're also good. With his curse-free infernal robe and such. Interesting business. Stream tests seem fine. On we go to good times.
You want to haggle?
Oh, I forgot about that.
The price just doubled.
I forgot about that. 5. That's hilarious. You can't count. Pay the higher sum. You do know that's a lower figure, yes? Why argue with him? You know you can, but release the gnome and clear off or else. Pretty sure they fight there. Pretty sure it's the same as attacking them. It's just different dialogue. So, yeah, 5. I mean, I forgot about that, but it's funny, isn't it? So it doesn't really matter which one you do. That you might make him mad. I mean, I'll do that another time for now. Pay the higher sum to the goblin.
Good choice. Now clear
Now,
off.
if you talk to the midden, you do have the combat.
Again, no price will
Yeah, if you talk to him again right away, or you talk to actually anyone, I think it doesn't even have to be him. Yep, 1273. So yeah, once you stay there, you'll be attacked by them. So best thing now is probably get the rogue and come around this side and try to actually stop the wheel from turning. Curious how that'll work out, just to try, you know. Curious to try.
The gate. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's see, it's worth a try. Should summon the closet or not yet? Maybe not. Froggy is funny enough. Yeah, I'm gonna try that, see how that works out. Try that for a change, stopping it while they're still there, you know. See if that pisses them off or what they do. I've really done that before. So we just need to go around here. Yep. Like Dark Urge cloaks, we can't actually hide it, you just have it or not, so you might as well keep it on the Dark Urge unless you think it's better on a different character, but mostly even sorcerers it is good for. Oh yeah, they wanted me to wake the bugbear up and tell him I'm here, but you can't actually wake him up, I think. You just kill him later. A little bit of XP. Not really close to level 5, but... yeah, just need another 3,000 experience.
Can't risk being an open view.
Oh, the Warg sees us though. That's right. The Warg is looking at us. There we go. Now's our chance.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, I never really tried this before. Forget all the other options anyway, but I'm gonna try this out, see if it works. Scratch if you get us caught here. Not gonna be great. Alright, release break. Makes him fly. The break stops it, so trying to stop it eventually. Trying to be higher honor. Dark Urges, since my first one will be evil anyway. When we get to Act 2, we'll go back to him. Get to honor mode in Act 2 one of these days. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. Just on the sign. Let's see what happens. Stop it. Stop it.
What's going on back there?
Uh-oh.
Go check it out! On it!
Here they come.
Right on my feet.
I could try to run before they get here, but if I just go up here. Scratch! Look at him! Look at him climb that ladder. Smart magical dogs. Interesting. Wonder if they'll catch him or not. Curious. Curious business. Are they gonna come up here? They certainly might. I've never seen this before. Oh, here he comes. So probably just...
Looking to have your guts spilled, are you? Tim!
Didn't get the chance to do anything there. Alright, first we poison again. Yep, poison's good. Plenty of poison. Very nice. Yeah, if you burn on fire, that replaces the poison. If you do the dip, poison a little more powerful. It's only one or the other. You can't coat it in fire and poison at once. Basically, the fire burns the poison, or the poison douses the fire. That's just how it works. There you go, buddy. He was low level anyway. Starting off strong. Now we get the rest of them in. Will, technically in combat already. Not sure. He is hostile. Yet, doesn't look like it, so.
Fleet of foot.
Just get him up to the action here. See how this plays out. Let's see how this plays out. Crown of Madness. Woodwork on a goblin. With a try. 3 turns, Crown of Madness. Attack the nearest creature other than the spellcaster. Gotta love that. So if you don't have allies nearby, that is a very powerful, good thing to do. And we might as well dip while we're at it. In good shape.
In it goes.
Dip the packed weapon before I end any turns here.
Can't waste any more time.
Let's get the rest of them in.
Breathe deep and move.
Whatever position you think is good. Probably here. Start fighting with them. A little bit. Consider our options. I could summon the Closet. Thing is, I really don't want to waste him. I only have the one. So I'd rather spend him when I really need him, like another big combat. But I could summon him here. Alright, let's lead with the frog, why not? Whoop! Frog wasn't sneaking, apparently. Frog, you were supposed to sneak with me! Too late now. Okay, how about a good fairy fire on them? Oh, I already have concentration, that's right. Well, command is good. Keep the warg out of here. 60%. Good try. Saved. Yep, not ideal there. But so it goes. 3 candles all at once. Oh, he doesn't even have a movement, so he can't do that. Technically, he cannot do that. He doesn't have movement speed. It's basically his initiative. Alright, last one to get in is the fighter. No candle casting. Why does it do that? That's a weird bug. Basically, you know, I start it with him, so now it won't stop it with him. How do you cancel that, though? Maybe just moving it again? It's one of the weirder things. Weirder little bugs. That's right. Moving on. See how close she can get in combat. Oh yeah, thankfully the ambushers don't attack you anymore. That would have been awkward if they all ambush her from the rooftop now. Thankfully they don't once you talk to them, I think, yeah. Otherwise, yeah, we would have seen that one. Alright, get her a good position too. High ground would be ideal if you can make the jump. Yep, she can. Higher athletics, strength, stamina. Lost the one up there, that's fine. Probably distracting strike. Good at this point. Start with the candle. I also want to group them up, some of these. For the bursting sinew if I get the chance. No, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Poor little cub, murdered by the absolute. It's not letting me move him. I feel like the throw will initiate combat even if it's right next to them. But I'm trying to use the sinew now, it's hard to do. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, not my best turn there, but that was that. Okay. Anyway. Do we maintain the high ground for now? Probably. See how it plays out. Got what we've got. Let's see what they do now. Any smoke powder grenades this time? We'll try to position all the way down there. Your turn, scrap. Scratch. If only you could move. All 1 HP. I'd rather avoid that, but that's what we gotta do. Sorry, Scratch. He'll help us out. He has the help, so it's really good to keep him alive. He can help us from being down. It really is great to protect him.
Survival is all that matters.
Hit points and armor and such. Bonus action here. I think we should be fine. They'll give up as soon as we get them low enough after all. See how it plays out, you know. We shall see.
Can't slow down.
Frog back there. Should we turn on the resistance? Maybe not yet. Shrine of Madness. Yes! He used the smoke powder bomb on them! That was ideal. Now that was very ideal there. That is exactly what you want to have happen. Very nice. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty dang good right there. Love that. Ooh, Hellish Rebuke. Might as well, I guess. Well, lost that concentration. So it goes.
No choice but to keep going.
Can't toggle it when he's out of the move, out of the turn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, now we will action surge. Apparently. Switch it up. And might as well
I won't give in.
dip again.
Never a dull moment.
Be in grape shape. Eyes open. And excitement here. Dip.
Now this will hurt.
And distract. Definitely. Miss! Good try though. For what it's worth. Oh man. Taking shots. Alright, position my rogue here.
Can't slow down.
My main rogue here. Yeah, the cub isn't gonna do much good in its current spot. Disadvantage, huh?
Breathe quiet.
Hide. Path interrupted. Well, I guess he needs to move. She's right there, man. What, is there like a freaking blockage? I don't understand this. I guess it's too far, yeah, it's too far. Well, in that case, we've got him. That's a good shot. Need to poison the crossbow too, I just have the blades poisoned right now. That's true. He's no longer mad, so figure out something else. How about one of these? Knock him out so the combat will be over for one thing. That's true. The combat ends when he surrendered. Generally. Usually. Oh, Scratch! Sorry, buddy. I'll be back. Not nice. Alright, Heartstopper. Got it. Actually worked. Deal with some of these guys. I meant to dip for him already, so it's a bit late. Would have done more damage, but I don't always have patience for medium difficulty combats. It's okay. Oh yeah, menacing. And an extra. Alright, still like to kill this one. It's always a purity die, it's fine. There you go. Protection is a short rest, so might as well use that. That's someone. Potentially at him. That gives him more armor class, so now here he has the bracers. He has a lot of armor class, doesn't he? +2 with that. 10 base armor, 1 to dexterity, 1 from Infernal Robe, 2 from Become the Bulwark, and 2 from Shield of Faith. Yeah, so he had 14, now he has 16. He has almost as much armor as the fighter. Pretty good for a warlock. The cleric has actually the most though, isn't that weird? Armor of Faith. Alright, it's fine. Frog turn. No attack of opportunity.
Behold the dance of death.
Good for you, good for us. It's almost done, not quite. Concentration. Oh yeah, on the armor. I'll help if he does get hit. What next? What next? Path is still interrupted for her. Finish the Warg, I guess. I want to at least, yeah, dip his weapons. Or he can just use the bonus attack. This is a bonus action, so that would actually be better, supposedly. Cunning action, just dipping the weapons every time. Oh, there's the invisibility. That's good to have. Might as well walk down manually now. No need to... Oh, that didn't break the invisibility. That's good. Gosh dang it, I hate these ladder mechanics lately. Why can't I get to the ladder? It's right there, man. I hate that crap, you know? I hate these ladder mechanics lately. Well, I have to get him out of the way, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Gosh dang it, I don't know what to do now. You can't jump anyway. Dash, I guess. No, makes no difference. That's so frustrating, you know. If it wasn't for the dang ladder mechanics, I could actually move. Ugh, irritating. Anyway, he's almost done. Keep working on him. Will. What's that?
Stop! I give up! For mercy, please!
We goblins.
I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
That smoke powder bomb was good, though. I want the gold you took. That's 5 gold. Yep.
All right, just don't hurt me.
Defender of the people.
He leaves, yep. Get us the secret cave intel or whatever. Oh well, he lives for later this time. Oh yeah. All these guys can all come together. When he eventually figures out how to get out of there.
Everything is clear.
Gosh dang, frustrating. I still can't move there. Even when the combat's over. Let's get everybody stuck up here. Great idea. This sucks, man. Now nobody can leave. Well, I guess I can just waypoint it, yeah. That's the easiest thing to do at this point. Don't run into any more enemies. That would not be good at this point. Straight out of the waypoint, run into enemies. Can you imagine? Let's just short rest to be safe, shall we? Yeah.
That took the edge off.
There you go. That's better. Turns.
The hero at heart.
Oh, we're encumbered.
In control.
Just gonna trim that. Yeah, 37 apples. Give that to someone else.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Go in the cave later. Check it out, I guess.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
A few things. That's right. Intelligence.
Dry stones line the wall.
Yeah, you can actually run in there if needed.
Something gleams in the dappled
The ogres, that would have probably saved Shadowheart if I could have. If I could have gone in there during the ogre combat, but yeah, that was bad.
This better be good.
Shadowheart almost made it. I don't know for the traps. Yeah, the traps, I think that actually stopped you. Ironically.
Just a peek.
Ironic baseness there. she's so crazy.
Can't give up now.
Defender of the people.
There you go. So
I love surprises.
It'll be great. Eyes open.
2 steps at a time.
Interesting business.
Cut me loose!
Yes, we will.
Free me and find out! 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖊𝖈𝖚, those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. As expected, coercion by the book. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Yep, 1 hour time from now, I will have a family call. So at that point, I think I'll make my green dragonborn my first ever druid. Should be the plan. Fun plan. My first ever druid. Oh yeah, we can get
Never mind.
scratch back. One familiar at a time, I guess. Yeah, I guess you only have one familiar, maybe you have multiple, but scratch is back. The best boy, it said somewhere. Summon the best boy. It's funny. All their jokes and funny mannerisms. Yeah, I'll make my green dragonborn, even though he's the black dragonborn with green eyes. The green one will be actually poison resistant. This one's acid resistant. I didn't use my acid breath at last combat. You saw the rough time I had in the windmill here. And,
Let's see what this does.
Yep, that would be lovely. This will be my green dragonborn and my first ever druid that I'll have created. Never made a druid before, so that should be fun. So we're gonna make that just for future reference, just to get him on the beach mainly. To have my future honor campaign if this one does die before Act 1 or so. Just as insurance, you know. Nice to make. I'm looking forward to that. We'll also have fighter and barbarian, wizard and such later too, so that'll be great.
Always room for
plenty of time. All those good things. Alright, start heading to the camp now. Get the mark on Will. See how that works out. Lead the way. Fun business. Those eyes open. Pick all the candles back up. That's right. All the ones that I used. Yeah, it was nice that the Crown of Madness made him use the smoke powder palm against the enemy, huh? That's one of the best things for sure. Oh yeah, we also have the bugbears, all that. We'll do that if we have a rogue one. Seeing them. Mysterious hole, missed that last couple times. What do we have here?
A bottle of wine, and a rare one at that. This book's owner had excellent taste.
Oh, maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
Interesting. Interesting stuff there, huh? lamp. Where'd the lamp go? It just disappeared. I have two of them now.
Not a trace of magic.
Here's the other lamp. Roll ribs, heavy.
The pride of the gate.
Good enough for now. Alright. Shall we mess with the bear? If I actually have him do it, then he won't be displeased about it. But in case we get the combat again now. Oh, scratch. Dog barking. Finds the stuff here. Points like an arrow. That's funny, isn't it? Good scratch.
Something over there.
Very good boy. It's funny, huh? Shatter. Very nice. Just stone, yeah. It's a good one. Alright, might as well check them out again, I guess.
What to do?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
See how this goes.
Sharp as ever.
This time.
Tony things down.
How many died today?
Dagger afterward. There's no rush for it after all.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be
Flying dog.
Looking ahead. What's in here?
Frog and a dog. Alright, let's see the interaction with Will, because last time Will did not like that I interrupted it with the bard. We had the smut reference with the bard. Let's see about.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Curious.
Go away!
Trust free Will probably wouldn't care as much.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Well, no options for that one, huh?
Don't disturb a
Half ogre making love, they say.
should get these wounds taken care of.
Oh, that was close. Moved him by accident there. I was trying to get the rest in combat. He said a half ogre? It looks like a pretty full ogre to me. Shit, man. Well, we gotta fight him this time. We had all the options for the bard. This one did not. The one I chose there did not. Oh boy. Sanctuary would save
Where
him.
do I go from here?
That's about it right now. Give him a chance to recover at least. Here we go. Yeah, I should have dipped. But I didn't. Scratch should probably stay out of the combat so that he can help us up if needed. That's probably the best thing he can do right now.
My head down.
Meantime, yeah, you stay there, Scratch. Help us soon enough, I'm sure. It's a giant ogre after all. Could summon the other ogres to eat that ogre, I guess, but nothing. I would consider that enough, actually. There's 3 of them after all. Maybe they won't.
Better make my next move.
Alright, maybe some poison again.
What path lies before me?
Consider the approach. Yeah, even if I do raise him out of combat, they probably wouldn't see him pretty easily, so best to be careful here. Do have that drow poison, other stuff I haven't used yet.
This is my time.
Probably better to not risk dying. I don't know. That's a pretty good one, yeah. They fall asleep for 10 turns. As we'll practice with it, I haven't really used it yet. These recent combats. So, start with the ranged. Drow poison this time. See how long that actually lasts. For a shot.
Your soul is in good hands.
Yeah, 10 turns for that. So get that initial.
Another step forward.
Shot. There we go. Stricken with drow poison. Damn! Now that was impressive right there. I love that. Oh yeah. Inoculated and immune. That was worth a shot, of course. Interesting business. Not a fighter. Dip right here. Since he's sanctuary, he'll be fine. Distracting strike. Sorry, guys. We need that XP for the bigger bosses and all. Yes, we do. Rally to me. I already still have it on him. So, action surge, I guess. Got one more short rest. As many elixirs or so yet. Another one. And that takes care of him. Done and done. So I'll use something, I guess. Can't get in there. I need some more weight. Oh man, they have no room between them right now. They have no room right now. Not at all. Yep, time to start sending things to camp, sell them later. It's rough.
Well, so much for peace.
Turn on the demon spirit. Back off. Clear some room.
This is my time.
Okay, what's next? Probably should just heal him, to be honest, as I was thinking of doing. Short rest soon. Don't really have any actions that will help right now. Besides just attacking them. Drow poison. I don't really know. Don't eat the poison apple. Drink the potion. And action. Cast that again. That'll last till long rest. Once he has, you know, one instance of it, it's fine. Just the spell I put on him. Well, we'll see. Frog. Hoppity hoppity. Yeah, I should get the dog in after all. I think we're fine now that she's already half health and main danger is past. It's gonna wake her up, Scratch. Wake this angry ogre up. We could also just leave. Leave her be, but I think we want the XP at this point. What do you think? We've already gone through the process here. Might as well defeat them, right? Critical hit. Wakey, wakey.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Wait for them that turns, I guess, but I figure that'd be the easiest thing to do. Warning flare. Big sweat. false light too, so not much else. I was gonna use that other turn anyway, I guess.
I need an edge.
That fighting big 𝖈𝖔𝖓.
I won't give in.
What else we got for you?
Time to push my luck again.
7 of them, you know. Sucks you have to have them all grouped up like that. It's pretty straight. As long as someone has one, though, that's all we really need. We each have one.
Let's go.
That should be fine most of the time. The frog's in a bad spot right now.
Need any advantage I can get.
Alright, concussive, I guess. Daze him up. Very nice. That worked, yeah. A dexterity bonus for you. At this point, you should technically be closer. Turn it back on. Toxin.
Time to push my luck again.
Still have the drow poison, so
ready.
I'm actually doing a spit on her. Well, maybe not. They're not really in good positions. So move him away.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I do like to spit when possible. Dragonborn action. Very nice. That's good. Inoculated, but some damage. Come on and help. Scratch. 1 HP on the big 𝖈𝖔𝖓. She's got it now. She's definitely got it now. Knocked him out. Got our 75 XP. Only need another, yeah, 30 combats. Uh-oh.
Battle favors the fearless.
There you go. Alright, time for another short rest. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hardcore, this,
I have such a headache.
this honor mode, so you take those short rests when needed, you know. It's okay.
I'll fill that one later.
Beautiful. Take a little intermission for the family con, and then we'll come back. After that, let's play through the prologue again. Green Dragonborn.
How much further can I go?
Dark Druid, which should be interesting. All these different Dark Urges. Dragonborns, like the 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙. I think 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙 Druid would be a bit weird. I'm happy for a green Dragonborn. There's a Druid Dragonborn in Act 3, you see Baldur's Gate itself. So that's unheard of.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Make sure everybody has a candle now. A lot of weight still. Split them up. Totally fine, totally good. Exciting little combats there, it's pretty good. Split them up. Companion guide, looking beautiful as well. That's right.
No one's stopped me yet.
He has one, so that's good enough for now. Need to get to a merchant soon.
I have such a headache.
Alright, dexterity for the dagger. It's a good option. Still breaking the dagger. Which I've done before too.
A feast fit for an ogre.
Yeah.
You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Yeah, let's get out of that strength guard. Then I'll pull the dagger. That just breaks. I'll give my sleight of hand much more graceful, much more skilled. Standard guidance should be fine here, I think. If not, I do have a lot of inspiration lately. We have that recent one for the, you know, Will in the Deep Gnome. It's true. Show me the dagger.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
I've got a long road ahead.
Interesting business. There's the dagger. Not that I'll probably use it for anyone currently. It's definitely not better than. Oh, it is better than the short sword. That's weird, isn't it? Guess yeah, +1 really is better quality. Actually, is better than the short sword. Quite a bit, yeah. 5 to 10, 2 to 5, and 4 to 9. It says. Oh, it's because it's the offhand. That's why. So let's see. 2 to 5 offhand versus +5, 1 to 6. Yeah, I mean you get +6, which is the bonus. Probably better. I mean it's better quality.
I've seen everything.
With short swords, not like he has any specific specialty for that. So yeah, I'd say that's probably better. Looking good. Looking good.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide.
Huh.
Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Yeah. Giant meat. Enough storage containers for now, I think. Don't need every single one of them. Let's say hi to the other bugbear while we're in the area. Right here. Scrawny one. The goblin says go say hi to the bugbear, but generally not very good. Brutish.
You will die for me, won't you?
Hold on, hold up. Shit. Whoa, that was good. Wasn't expecting that. Didn't even need a sneak attack. Oh, that was a sneak attack. That was funny. Went straight to the point there. Okay, well, and him are overburdened. Yeah, I might need to go to merchant soon.
Where am I needed?
Pretty soon here. Fancy axe. Oh yeah, the cauldron again. Picked that up by accident somewhere. There you go.
Alright, what now?
On to the camp we go. Then now we have the short rest. We still have all the ithalids. Last short rest for now, so yeah, I'll try to make the most. Our current one without elixirs, I guess, is fine. Now the way to the camp is down here. We also have all the packs in there. Is that the windmill? How do I miss the pack every single time? That's funny. Let's take a look for it, I guess. According to this, it actually is here. Somewhere around here. Let's not get them all stuck having a waypoint again for what it's worth. Where's that pack? You can get stuck again if needed. That's not a big deal. Research these first. Oh, carrots. Classic soup. Deliciousness. Looking good. Where's that pack? Taking those things. Oh, yeah, the makeshift spears here. That's pretty good. lot of stuff in there too. It says it's here below. Is the freaking goblin still blocking this? I swear. Seems like he is. So much junk. So much junk to sell. That's pretty annoying how it blocks it like that. But according to this, it actually is below where I am right now. So it's somewhere in there, I guess. Okay, right back then, waypoint Laterals for the pearls. Spice, okay. I lost a missed a candle. I was thinking of that one earlier, I just didn't see it. Curious. Dagger and short sword. Pretty efficient assassin use, apparently. That's why he killed the bugbear like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to be honorable assassin this can not be cast. Where the heck that pack? Ah, levers. Arcus's pack. Growing to a halt. That's a pretty cool effect, though. Where the heck is it? It says it's right here. Oh, I didn't go in here yet. That's true. There's that stuff. Might as well go in there. That's right. Satchel, not to be confused with the grenade. Be set here. Yeah, you have to put some powder inside when ignited. Yeah, it doesn't blow up from throwing. Without fire, within that dive. And the grove defense. Speedy light feet, good. For someone medium armor, so probably
is that blood?
The fighter
No,
for now.
never mind.
Inventory mod will be great, won't it? Eventually here. Oh yeah. It's gotta be great. Fire plus later. Alright, we'll pick it up from there. Looking in the cellar. Gonna be back here for the next playthrough. So we're just having a mission for now. Start the next prologue. Come back from intermission here about half an hour. And start the family call on the next prologue. So until then, looking good for now. Application audio will be working great. Set to 𝕈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙. .x right now. So that'll be looking lovely. No worries. Fantastic things, fantastic stuff. Pick up from there after intermission. So, see you then. And we'll be back. Gotta be good. I'd like to see the schedule, see that enough oftentimes anyway. Dragon's Roost to that. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, back to it then. We'll get started with the new Druid Green Dragon. Turn it down a little bit. Green Dragonborn. Still hear it a bit, not too much. And I will see you after the call. Be here for anything imminently, but nothing too much. Commands and such will be muted just for an hour. I'll pick it up. Alright, will be great. Be happy for you, just remembering that king. Okay, sort of stuff. From there, chat with you soon. I didn't hear him because I had the application audio on. Just We Happy Few look pretty interesting. 3.4 and 4.44 speed test. Looking good. Internet actually connected for a change, which is lovely. Thank you to T-Mobile finally helping me out, fixing all the issues there. I think we finally got it to steady and stable, so that is great. Is very great. After all these years, we're finally steady and stable. Good stream, high quality, multiplayer game, seamless, as it should be. It's a long time coming, though. I waited a long time for this, so make the most of it. Alright, see you after the call. Get to character creation, and I'll see you soon.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood. Where to? Ah, what was that?
Let's head.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
It's opened. I want. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. Time to get out of here. And then you can shed light on the dark of the matter of yourself.
My head. Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors. On my way. Not everyone made it out alive. Don't mind if I do.
Visions project into your mind. An autoloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Lucky I made it out. Dead. Good. Seems simple enough.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Hope this ends well.
come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us. Please.
The brain won't budge.
And you?
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙. You are no thrall. 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙 blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be 𝖈𝖓𝖘, mind flayers. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Seems like the best way.
I will ascend. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Breathe deep and move.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then, to battle. Securing. Let's have a look.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I feel better.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get going. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to... What's in here? Have to keep going. Let's see.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Can't read the script. Unleash.
What's inside?
I will take my pick.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. not over.
We have no time for stragglers. Try that! Hurry!
You are beautiful.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Might be useful. A brain in a jar. A rune. But for what?
The dazed woman.
Assume nothing.
I hear something. Voices.
I hear nothing of the sort.
Another brain.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Damn it!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. Let me come with you. We can get on Shadowheart. Finally. She's right.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Eager for battle.
Got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We are nearing the hell. Who put you in charge? King-Yank. Action, not reaction.
What's next? I must keep going.
Action, not reaction.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the 𝖈𝖓 after we escape.
We need to get out of here, now.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, back to just a moment. Oh, there goes the webcam again. Weird when it's being used by another app, it does that. Back to just a minute, we'll get that audio back up where it should be. One moment there. Funny camera still. Alright, let me see. Camera, we can do multiple ways. It's easier. looking good, all fine. Family call. Green keyboard, green dragonborn. Let's carry on. Good, all fine. Family call. Green keyboard, green dragonborn. All looking good on our end. We'll get you a high quality VOD. If we haven't had any active chat in a few hours, we'll keep it up. Good fun. With eyes open. Save most of the stuff for the beach. We'll see. Could use a few things here. Just standard attacks, really. It's fine, honestly. Oh yeah, let's turn that audio back up. Where it should be. And there you go. A little better.
Taking position.
Get all our good stuff. What we need, I should have gone for that, but just have to with him. No Commander 𝖈𝖓 on honor mode, I'm afraid. Not with a single custom, at least. Maybe co-op I could. Is it really worth it? For that early longsword? Maybe not, huh? Maybe not worth it.
More for me.
Somebody gets it. Plenty of room. So then that'll be just fine. 𝖈𝖓𝖊𝖈𝖚𝖙𝖎𝖛𝖊. So funny. Bards at the moment, sorry. Yeah, probably not worth it this time. Fortunately not. Be on our way. Past the threshold. Dragonborn in the background.
Hurry!
Try to get him the most camera time possible, but you know, I lead the conversation with other party members sometimes. Not always. Take those. Fancy space junk. Lieutenant.
I am fury. I am death.
Figure it out. Get all our good stuff here. Prioritizing at the moment. All these things. Void bullets for later. Love them. Dodge this. We'll be fine. Why not all three of them? See if I live to regret that. No, I can't hit him. It's too far away.
Should get started.
Fine, all this stuff. Big deal. Almost there.
On I go.
Keep him alive for the beach after all. Pick him up with his fun at the beach. Well, we basically made it. Not quite. So, if I can press it. I mean, we basically made it. Might as well get him to the beach. Pick up from there. We could just save it for next time. Actually, I'm gonna play him now is the thing.
Need to stay focused.
Let's see if that's close enough. I'm curious. Is that close enough for you? It is. Alright, we'll pick it up from there then. With Dragon Tree, my first ever druid. Very lovely. Pick it up with him later. Right now I have Dragon Blade Rogue to get back to, Black Dragonborn. But we will pick it up from there with him. This Druid in honor mode. I'm curious in all the Druid Grove interactions, of course. Especially. That'll be great. So great. We shall see. Back to Dragon Blade for now. Should be loaded already, but just to be sure I don't rush it too much. Whatever system, you know. Not trying to rush it. Interesting business. That's supposed to be Gale there. Let's see when the colors load. Who that is. Crazy beholder. Beauty is in the eye of them. Explore action. Pretty fun. Yeah, I don't want to rush it, you know. Loading all these things. It's okay. Pretty interesting. There we go. There's probably Gale there in the middle. Shadowheart Astarian. That's an interesting one there. Dark Grudge, probably. Alright, let's load it back. That's our Dragon Tree honor mode. Off to a good start. Green Dragonborn. Now you pick it up with the Seller for Dragon Blade. I've officially surpassed Dragon Princess Bard in playtime now. A full 20 hours. Taking our time with it. For the rogue. Gonna go to the camp now. Yeah, so I got the whole Grove defense before. I got some extra stuff with him. A few things. Looking good. Very good. Excitement, eyes open, stream testing, totally great. Appreciate the internet finally working now. After full whole years uninterrupted. That is lovely. Finally working now. After full whole years. The new mic should be crisp and good as well. Off to some more good adventures tonight. Maybe switch to something else in a bit, but for now, current adventure. These great times. Trying to make some progress here after all. We've been stuck in Act 1 since return to the game here. All these honor modes. I mean, yeah, I'll keep making them until I get to Act 2. Fair and square, but yeah, I know I can do better certain combat, certain mechanics. Probably could have won, you know, reviving that Will from where he attacked Minthara. I just joined him in combat earlier, but I know you can throw potions. Yeah, it is good to throw potions. Just group up the party together. That also leaves them susceptible, vulnerable to enemy area of effect attacks, but for the most part, it's okay. Good to group them up, throw some big, greater healing potions, whatever. Spread the healing effects. It's pretty amazing. As long as you don't heal the enemies, of course, like we had for those red caps. But we'll check it out. Back to it. It's open. Excellent fun. Excellent times for a little prologue. All our good characters. Pretty much memorize the prologue for now. From what it's worth. Alright, left off in the cellar here. We've got square, sun, shine, tiles. Stuff like that. Not much to see at the moment. Give it some time to come back. Still have Tears Protection. Oh yeah, it's a short rest. That's until long rest. But you can only have one at a time, you know. So you can cast another if the concentration breaks. You can also just stop the concentration anytime you want. But I don't need to do that. Back to Dragonblade. The Black Dragonborn. Rogue. My flask for the first time. Whole lot of junk that I need to sell. Plenty of junk. Yeah, now's a good time to sort the inventory, actually. Sort it out for us. Yeah, those berries are nice from the Druid, huh? Interesting. Those won't disappear, though. That one I just found naturally. Scratch. Where are you, Scratch? He's there. Interesting stuff. This loading business. Oh, I overwhelmed it. Overwhelmed it with inputs. I don't know. Maybe we should switch for a bit then. Having fun with it, but yeah, it's kind of frustrating when it just ends like that. Tuesday later. I don't know. Reload after prologue. Finish. Rendering enough. Crash report. Okay, what we got? Success, failure, success, failure. Alright, good for now. Yeah, I'm quite curious to see that Alone in the Dark, so I haven't played that. See how worth it is. So even though it's not Terrifying Tuesday anymore, I could make progress on the other ones. I'd say I left off on it, just I've installed them for now. Not that they're much size. The classics are pretty good. Tried some of this one. Maybe try this one more time with the other characters, since I never actually finished it with her, you know. Got past the first level for that matter. Try the other character this time. Spider Woman. That's some funny community things. Not sure about that. But we'll check it out. Alone 4 calls the program. Classic one. Is that the old one, right? Yeah, that was. Classic capture. Don't remember, it's been a while. Just trying to play these. Let's try this one to start. Oh, we get most of the screen. Good enough. Give it a try. New game, I guess, because the other one, Ecstatic 𝖈𝖓, not working out.
Gloucester, Massachusetts, October 30th, 2001.
Alright, we've got Father Unknown. Characteristics Father Unknown. Still fun to me. Alright, we'll try Carnaby, classic Carnaby this time.
Alone in the Dark.
Try him out this time. Instead of 𝖈𝖓, lost with the name Flashlight and all. Silliness.
Aline? Aline?
Don't remember the buttons, so just figure it out as we go. There's the gun, at least. Take a look. Lightning strikes. That'll be fine. See most of the screen, it's fine. puzzle. Okay, so we'll come back to that. She actually landed on the rooftop is the interesting thing. Goes straight into the house. He's outside. Let's try down here.
Carnby, answer me, please.
Aline, are you okay?
How could I be okay? What was that thing? What the heck's going on here?
At the moment, I've got no idea.
Listen, I want out of here, right now.
Look, don't panic. I'll think of something. Where exactly are you?
On the roof of some kind of manor. I nearly got myself killed. I'm really scared. Please do something.
I landed in some woods about 100 yards from the manor. Can you see me?
See you? How could I? Help me, for Christ's sake. Turn on your flashlight. Okay, I can see you now.
Okay, I see you too. Here's what we'll do. Try and get inside the manor, then find a place to hide. I'll come looking for you.
How long will that take?
I don't know. As little time as I can.
What?
Aline, I'll come for you, and that's a promise.
Hurry.
Interesting. Choose his health and what health bar. Should even have a gun. Better play this here. Progress this time. Take a look.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No, don't move. Don't move.
Rough shape.
Leave me be. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Who did this to you?
This island is a hellhole. Not men. Filthy beasts. Flee! Get out of here any way you can.
How did you get here?
The boat. Last shipment, he shot everyone.
Look, just try to stay calm. You've got a gun. I'm leading you some bullets. I'll go and find help.
Help? But you'll die like everyone else.
I'll be back.
Got the little key. It's there, I guess. Controls are inconsistent and all. I can't aim or anything now. Can't use the flashlight. Oh shit! Okay then. That's not good. I can't use the flashlight or anything. Or aim the gun anymore. Off to another marvelous start here, these characters. Strange spin-off game. Probably a reason it was not very famous compared to the originals or the new one? David Harbour and set. I don't know. I'm curious to check out the new one though. Maybe next week. Gave up on Hellblade for now, I guess. I'll do the second playthrough. Yeah, I will do the second one without Darkrat, but Darkrat's gonna be so hard, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do Darkrat. Well, I don't know where to go now. Keep looking around. Not sure. Strange. Pretty strange. Oh, there it is. Now I can use it again all of a sudden. Not the flashlight though, just the gun. That's weird. Well, hopefully there's nothing else to be found.
God.
Any other options? Reminds me of some other old school games, you know? Mysterious aspects. Try to see what area is accessible and what isn't, you know? It's kind of hard. Oh, seems to be it for here. Trying to give it a fair chance, but it's not exactly good momentum to start on either character here. Not much, you know? Not much to do this early on. If you know I can't find it, then most people probably couldn't either without some extra help, extra searching. I don't even know. Strange business. Sometimes I can hold a gun. Oh, there's the flashlight. S. So what about the gun? Yeah, the gun is a different prompt, I guess.
Aline?
Yes, Carnby.
Aline, I think it's real important for you to find a place to hide.
What's going on?
I've no idea, but let's meet at the manor. No. Over.
What?
Aline?
Carnby.
Don't move. I'll come free you.
Various radio stuff. I could at the moment.
Aline?
Yeah, I get that does. Oh my.
Aline?
Didn't get very far in this today. Well, not giving up on it quite yet, but probably another couple minutes I will. It's not exactly gamer friendly. How do I describe this? You really do need a walkthrough for all the original games. I'm hoping the new one will be a little more straightforward, a little more modern. But you know, that's part of the challenge back in the day, was making big maps, like the whole office would play the game and like map it out and come to each other when they found the answer and such. Because there's a lot less resources those days online, or you have like the phone helpline, a lot of games. Things like that, you know, secret things you don't even think of that are obvious after the fact. Usually. Oh my. it's interesting to try, you know, just for a few minutes at a time. Yeah, something happened there. I think the gate would open with the key, right? What else am I gonna use it for?
Aline?
Open the bloody gate. That's what the key is for. No!
Aline?
Well, I had a key. Use it. There you go! Who knew you had to actually use the inventory? There you go. Something. Doggy doggies. What? Bloody mess. Just a little thing. We saw with Aline. Basically the same. Take these. Magnesium, huh? Delicious. You can tell me.
Aline?
Remember how to shoot. Too bad. Forgot already. It was Q worked before, now it isn't. So, good luck, I guess. Just ran straight by. How about that? They ran straight by. No chance to fight them. No combat ability here. First aid. Interesting. Exaggerated dark cartoons, what I would call it. Yeah. Let's see. Up the stairs.
Aline?
Up the bloody stairs. Oh my. Some sort of achievement. It's supposed to be lightning strikes on. Oh shit! That'd be good to remember how to shoot. Don't freaking remember. Control, that's why. Damn.
Aline?
You have no idea. I forgot to tell you. I met an old woman. I believe she's Obed's mother, but she seems half crazy. She says she's not seen him for the last 3 days.
Anything else?
I believe Ōbed Morton is on the island. But everything I've seen curdles my blood. It nearly drove me out of my mind.
Yeah, well, what else?
Is that your only reaction? Or maybe you want me to carry out the entire investigation for you?
I figured gonna react like that.
I'll react whichever way I want to. Over.
First dot. To reload it manually. Of course you do. Okay, so it's control, not Q. I don't know why I thought it was Q. Crazy dog. Another way, seems like you only have the gun, you don't have any melee weapons yet, you know. Good old double barrel dual cylinder revolver. 2 bullets simultaneously. That's nice. Let's see what else. This statue is the height of bad taste. Something, right?
Aline?
Should probably go that way too, but...
Aline? Damn, it takes a few bullets. Damn. Might as well use that first aid kit, man. That's better. They had some fun with this soundtrack, didn't they? Boy. Down here does not look good. Better save. I can't save this one. There's like checkpoints, remember that? The little save system. This is surely a way, he said. It's pretty bad. Reminds me of the Left 4 Dead campaigns, claiming Curse of 𝕱🔓 Castle and such. Interesting for what they were. Zombies, blood claws, pickaxe. Interesting little cinematics. Aline?
Here we go. Oh, it's invisible. He's not easy to kill. Phasing out of existence. You run out of bullets, I think you're screwed. Doesn't seem like he has a melee at all. Hello, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙, you made it. Welcome back, Blood Knight. How are you doing there, great brother?
Welcome back.
Back for some more missions I found, but Baldur's Gate. Currently in between that with some other Alone in the Dark, similar to the one we play together. How goes it, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙? Great to see you. We're celebrating Solaria's 28 months resub last night as well. Keeping the chat curse at bay. You helping with that as well, keeping it alive. Glad to hear, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙. Thanks for joining us. Lovely to see you, friend. Some interesting dark mysteries at the moment. This guy. Got that Darmok Angelad for you again as well. So last night we'll come back to Baldur's Gate. Made my green Dragonborn for later. Still on our black Dragonborn rogue as well. Got our Druid and Grove. Rogue. Rogue Grove. Got our rogue. It's looking good. Bit of this too. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙. Exciting fun indeed. Great to have you back. Thank you for joining us. Gonna be lots of good adventures ahead tonight. Already a solid 4 hours as well. A fortnight yesterday. More Baldur's Gate. Some other stuff. Nice to see you! Yes, my friend. Lovely Blood Knight MVP, champion of the Roost. Celebrating Solaria with her 28 months resub. Show you the event log here. Yeah, let's just give a little more honor for her and you. You guys are close to tied, I think, with that founder badge. And of course, you had your previous account too, so not counting that. Solaria are on 28-month resub. 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙. Close to that as well. MVP. 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙. So much fun. So lovely. He's just so lovable. He's just so lovable. Yes, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙, Blood Knight. Great things tonight. Eyes open. Great fun. Sunken ruins at the moment. Not sure about all that. Check it out, yeah. Pretty interesting. Oh shit! Fuck. That's not good. Sea monster in here, of course there is. Shoot the damn thing! Oh goodness. There you go. Carnby. Edward Carnby. Oh! That was hardly fair. Maybe I'm not supposed to go in there yet. Ah! Get out of here. I'm trying to make progress in this nonsense. Completely eating away the log. Of course it has. Shoot. Where do I go? Apparently not down there. Reload! I'm on my last bullets. I think he's really screwed once you run out of bullets. This is not good. There's no melee at all. Frickin' thing! Get out of here! There's nowhere else to go. I have to find a way in here. That thing might never die is the problem. Damn. Maybe that's that on the left. I don't know where else to go. Nowhere else to do, where else to go. Run out of bullets before I can progress here. Crazy monsters. Oh, you just opened out 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙. We got the Book of the Dead, other necromancer book, first time ever in Baldur's Gate. We had a lot of magic mirror. First time a lot of things tonight, so it's exciting as well, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙. Good stuff for our Dragonborn. Other characters. Probably make a 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙 something, but as a good druid. I think 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙 fighter would be fun on him. What else want my Dragonborn ones? Probably not at the moment. We'll see. Maybe a monk though. Dragonborn monk would be interesting too, though, don't you think? I don't know, just considering it, you know, considering the options. There you go. The monster didn't bother me anymore. Chains and all.
Aline?
Yeah, we'll see. 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙. Challenging stuff. Yes. Might as well. Climb up the ladder. Keep your gear close. You're gonna need it. Trusty old revolver and such. Sealed up. Oh, that's not good. How to get over there? Uh-huh. There you go. Charm of saving. Keep him alive. That's right. 10 of those. Oh, you actually have to use them, that's right. You actually use them to save the game. That's how it works. Isn't that funny, though? I need to combine. Magical pendant. Save my progress any moment. Other stuff is pretty self-explanatory, I think. Yeah. You come up to me, fist raised. Oh, there we go. Precious bullets. The amount of bullets I get through the game, probably use more. Phosphorus. Remember those. And magnesium. Look how funny they look inside the box, 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙. Look how funny it is. All full. Oh my goodness. Good simulator here. Don't need to loot stuff. Oh, what's this stuff? First aid and look like something. Triple barrel shotgun. I thought it was a shotgun. Is that with the phosphorus maybe? Examine it. Sawed-off shotgun. It is customized weapon. Yeah, you don't see those too often, do you? Alright, we'll try that for now. This is my boomstick. Oh, sweetie. Formalin residue. I think I'm probably meant to use it where I found it, so. Got the revolver as a backup for now. Well, what we got here? Vampires.
No. Ali!
Freaky business. Got a key. Status, caution. Lock the gate. Should I go through it or not yet? Take a quick look down here. What the heck is this? Mine shaft. Some kind of type. Don't have any more keys that'll help with that, so. Doubt the other one would have worked either, but who knows. Something over here too. Ladder. Yeah, I should probably go through the door at this point, what do you think? Trap door is locked. It'll be interesting to find other ones. Boston University of Astronomy. You like your astronomy, 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙? Yes. Orion's Belt, Big Dipper, Dudley Dipper. Curious business. Get a little further with him than I was with her, though. That flashlight, actually, I just get stuck knowing where the heck to go.
Carnby? Carnby, answer me.
Aline, I thought you were dead.
I did too. I'm not cut out for this kind of place. I want this to stop right now.
I understand.
You understand? You understand? You don't understand anything. I don't know what you, Johnson, or Professor Morton want of me, but I'm asking for this nightmare to stop right now.
Aline, get a grip on yourself. Where are you?
In some room. But I can't get to you. One of the doors is locked, and I can crack the other one, but there's some heavy object blocking it. When I think it's 𝕈𝖔𝖓𝖃 who locked me in here, and I wanted to help him.
Don't move. I'll come free you.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes, that's the best I can do.
Well, okay then. Hurry up.
Best I can do. Great. Phosphorus. Cut the power. Quite recent. Guess the code. Just say that guy's name. 𝕱𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙. Curious. Charm a saving. Waiting to get a sword or something like on the original game. Turn the lights back on. Kerosene lamp, can't take it. The witching hour arrives. Make me think there's something hollow there or something.
Aline, any more news?
I'm here waiting for you. What are you doing?
I can't find the room in which you say you're locked up.
It can't be that tough. I'm upstairs. There's a staircase in the lobby.
Okay, I'll head over there. Thanks.
Hurry up.
Aline, any more news? I can't find the room.
It can't be.
Okay, I'll head over there.
Hurry up.
That's what he says when you try to go through that door, apparently. Stairs we go. Let's open good camera angles. Interesting business.
I can hear you. Can you see what's blocking the door?
I think it's just a chest of drawers.
Well, then push it aside.
A manual ones like the first game. Remember?
At last.
Reunited at last.
I want you to tell me what's going on.
I don't know yet, but I do love your new outfit. Makes you look less, you know...
Yes, I know.
Here, I got your stuff.
Thanks. What about my jacket?
Whoever locked you up in here probably thought it matched his hair. Listen, I should never have agreed to let you come along.
I have my own reasons for being here. Were you able to talk with 𝕈𝖈𝖃𝖃?
No, were you?
I'm not so sure. I have this feeling that there's more than one 𝕈𝖈𝖃𝖃.
It's way too dangerous. We have to find a safe place for you where you can hide and wait for me.
Listen, Carnby. You know as well as I do that the safest place is at least 2 hours away by plane. I haven't done too bad up till now, and I sure don't intend to spend whatever time I have left doing nothing. I want to know. Just before, I heard this voice above us. There's a trap door. If you help me, I can reach it.
Why not stick together?
You and I don't have the same goals. Remember what you told me in the plane. Come on, give me a hand.
What if I were to say no?
You're not the type to say no.
Up we go. That was pretty funny, huh? She just disappears up there. Acrobat. Interesting. Kind of like Tomb Raider, all the old relics. You like that one? And a dictaphone. A dictaphone, it calls the tape recorder.
𝕱𝖓𝖊𝖘𝖙. I have always wondered about the circle of stones located in the moors. When I would ask 𝕈𝖔𝖓𝖗 about it, he always remained very vague. I now think it's some kind of ritual calendar used to determine various astronomical events. I have started building a planetarium that will be used in conjunction with the circle of stones. All this seems linked to the gate, to the opening of the gate, and to the ritual of the 7 statues. 𝕈𝖓𝖗 was very surprised. It seems he had not thought them related. I therefore talked him into performing the ritual of his ancestors. I know his weakness and how to use it. He wanted to convince me of his powers as a witch doctor. Even he acted out of pride. I recorded him while he spoke the sacred words of his tribe. He was standing before one of the steels, and the direction in which he pronounced the incantation seemed an important part of the ritual. But nothing happened. The time has not yet come, is what he said, justifying himself.
Do appreciate all these sticker party 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙. Hope you've been well today. Look forward to chat with you more. Great adventures, Baldur's Gate, and other such. Going to be magnificent. Wondrous on this Wednesday. Just a little segue for this few minutes, you know. Making some progress, so that's good. Curious as it is. Laboratory. Oh. Another charm. Just a charm. Through the catacombs. Yeah, I'll run some classic, maybe good timing. Some classic Diablo. It's Diablo 4 soon after all. No need for Nightmare, Hell Modem, Diablo 1, Hellfire. That won't be necessary. It's hard enough as it is, you know. Try that on me with Diablo soon. Do try on Diablo 2. Which was fun. Interesting. Be happy, happy. Let's see what else. Yep. Back in a few. See you in a few. Just an 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙. If you're ready, we can watch a nice music together. Break up some of this madness. Just say the word 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙. Can watch that. Join us for lovely adventures here in the Dragon's Roost. Get your vampires spawned back for you and ascended Astarion. Eventually, one of these days. Alright, currently don't know where to go, so let's go back here, I guess, to the house. In this ancient house, paved with 100 stone, how many save charms I have? 19 now? I guess I might as well save then, huh? Carnby, yeah, Elaine and Carnby, you don't override it. If you do, you can overwrite the other characters, the weird thing. You can override lines with his. You gotta be careful where you save. Hey, Gallicardia, if you'd like to watch a music video together, if you're ready, I'll get it up for you. You'd be interested in that. 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙! Good time to watch that, I'd say. Pretty good time for it. Pretty decent time for it. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. 𝖈𝖓𝖊𝖏𝖏𝑚𝒀𝒧𝒧📐. Let's watch it, huh? Let's watch it together. Great. Break up some of this chaos. For you, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙, for your enjoyment. Let's check it out, shall we? Just for you, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝑙. Just for you. Film Board of Canada. Here we go, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝑙. For your enjoyment, friend.
Mr. Frog went a-courting, he did ride.
Seen it a few times.
Froggy went a-courting, he did ride. His sword and pistol by his side.
Make a SpongeBob cheer for you shortly, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝑙.
He tiptoed up to Miss Mouse's door.
Might as well.
He tiptoed up to Miss Mouse's door. He gave 3 knocks and a great loud roar.
Nursery rhymes for you. 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝑙!
Are you within? Miss Mousey, are you within? Oh yes, Mr. Frog, I sit and spin.
Huh? Just for you, my brother.
He took Miss Mousey upon his knee. He took Miss Mousey up upon his knee. He says, Miss Mousey, will you marry me?
Oh my goodness. So funny.
Without my Uncle Rat's consent, Without my Uncle Rat's consent, I wouldn't marry the president.
𝖈𝖓𝖘𝑙. You like that, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝑙?
But Uncle Rat gave his consent, Uncle Rat gave his consent, and the weasel wrote the publishment.
Mr. Frog.
Uncle Rat went off to town. Uncle Rat went off to town and bought his niece her wedding gown.
You're like an 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝑙. Shakarutu.
What was the pretty little bride dressed in? What was the pretty little bride dressed in? A white gauze veil and a brass breastpin.
There you go, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝑙. Classics.
Oh, what was the handsome groom dressed in? What was the handsome groom dressed in? Sky blue breeches with the little silver stitches,
Hey, you like that, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝑙? Family time, huh?
Oh, where will the wedding breakfast
be? What
be?
a frog and a mouse have as a baby? Be weird.
Where will the wedding
Amphibious
breakfast
mammal.
be? Way down yonder by the white oak tree.
Be a weird mix, hybrid species, huh?
Well, the first wedding guest was a little white moth.
Get it, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝑙.
First wedding guest was a little white moth.
You like it, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝑙?
Down the tablecloth.
You like it, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝑙?
And the next to come by was a bumblebee. The next to come by was the bumblebee. He sat the banjo on his knee. The next to arrive was a tiny flea.
Flea power.
The next to arrive was a tiny flea who tried to dance with a bumblebee. And the next to come down was Jenny Spinner.
Jenny's.
The next to come down was Jenny Spinner, who gobbled up a blue bottle fly for her dinner.
Bottle fly? Why would she do that?
And they all sailed off across the lake.
Captain Weasel, Captain Rat.
They all sailed off across the lake and got swallowed up by the biggest black snake.
Yes. It's the perfect ending, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that, or what, huh? Very nice. Classic. Oh, it's a lute. It actually was a lute. Not bad, huh? Interesting stuff. Film Board of Canada, 𝕈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖊𝖈𝖚. It's from a while back. Published in 1548, the original folk song. How about that? Not bad at all. Bit of that action for you, link it for your interest. Very nice. Alright. On we go then. Internet speed been great. Finally, after 4 years, we're in good shape. Some Diablo Classic looks like. There are a few more minutes. Alone in the dark. Madness. Where to next, I wonder? More paintings to examine. Curious. Part of the puzzle, surely. Cleverly disguised doors. Master of disguise. Not sure about that. So, but now, moving on. Bumblebee playing the banjo. Pretty great, huh? Hope there's nothing next to that door. Looks kind of like another door. What is that? Is there 2 doors? Yeah, I think there's actually 2 doors. Side by side. No, it's just the wall. Okay. But it is kind of in a door shape, you know, to be fair. Did you like the music video? I just showed you a 5-minute music video. Any thoughts? Were you just stunned to silence, or how did you like it? I just showed you a 5-minute music video for you, so hopefully you enjoyed it. We just watched it together. Hopefully you liked it. As far as I know, to turn the lights on. Currently. Ashes to ashes. Play 𝕱𝖓𝖘𝖙 later. It's alright. Mic working great. It's lovely. More webcam mic. That'd be terrible. It's really bad quality. The old mic. The webcam mic. And the old one was better. Now it's really good. Here we go. What have we got here?
I know who you are and what you have come looking for. I was expecting you.
Just stay where you are. Don't move an inch. Who are you?
They call me Eden Shaw. I am the guardian of this island.
The guardian? Guardian of what? And what are all these monsters? What the heck's going on here?
Professor Morton has definitely crossed the threshold.
Look, can't you spell it out? What is this mess?
My weakness is to blame. I let children play with powers way beyond their grasp. But the legends were not wrong. You have come to us. My only hope is that it is not too late.
This is all Greek to me.
It will become clear soon enough. Go to the library. The books withhold many a secret. Also, take this charm. It will prevent you from falling into oblivion with all the others. Go, fulfill your destiny. Save us.
Wait. I didn't come here to fool around. I came to investigate Fisk's death.
I do not know who you are talking about.
Charles Fisk. 50-ish, about 6'1", graying hair.
I still do not know who that is. You see, nobody's come to Shadow Island for months now.
Okay, that's about enough of this. Oh, God.
Watch your step, huh? Just, oh, zombies. Interesting. Gotta reload. Might as well use that, med kit, huh? Freaking zombies. Wow, he's still even healthy after that, so that's better. See you, zombie. More dangerous faster, man. It's not going down. Oh dear. Challenging business. Madness. Complete madness. It's just not going down with the pistol. There you go. Took long enough. Disappear the zombies. What in the world is this? Funny ancient relicos. I like those relicos. Obed. What the heck? Strange. 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙. Nicotinic pain pathways. Flash in the pan. Liquid water. Liquid water. Yes. Liquid water. Amazing science. I actually read that with the girl, actually. Same area. That's pretty pathetic, Stonehenge. Compared to actual Stonehenge. Not quite the same. Yeah, not quite. Thank you, I'll take that. Got an oar, looks like. Rowing oar, row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. What's up in here? Flask. I like the flask. What does it do? Probably for water, other liquid. Something. Come on, Carnby. Interesting. What's this? Crowbar? Good old crowbar, Gordon Froman. Not a weapon, though. No head crabs today. I'm for maybe fill the flask. How do you combine objects, actually? Weird. Yep, doesn't seem to want to let me. Couldn't use the flask. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Now it's a water-filled flask. Interesting. Oh, hello. Great to see you again. Damn it. I guess it's shotgun time then. Fucking bastards. Not enough to bring him down though. Can't afford to miss right now. Gosh dang it. Very last of my bullets already. Don't have any more now. So what do you do when you run out of bullets, you know? We're just screwed. There's no melee, there's no way around them. There's narrow corridors. Yeah, they spawn again. I'm screwed. I'm totally screwed now. There's no way around them. They just keep respawning every time. So that's just great. So that's just fucking great. Fucking love it. Hopeless. Completely hopeless. You bastards. Not giving me enough ammo or melee weapon for that matter. Yeah, the lights don't make enough of a difference. Game over, man. Game over. Damn. That's pretty rough. It's pretty rough.
Gloucester, Massachusetts.
I can load from there at least. At least I do have the economy. Yep, we'll pick it up from there. Perhaps another time. Yeah, I'll probably uninstall the classic ones. Make room for the new ones soon. But that'll be some good time for Diablo. So let me get that ready. Be great. Interesting, resolution, huh? Different resolutions, different games and such. Might as well get to some Diablo though. Different resolution. It's okay. On we go. Yeah, currently for BattleNet, let me see. I only have currently installed. Overwatch nonsense. No Overwatch, no Diablo 4, no Warcraft 3. No Diablo 2, no Diablo 3. Put them in order, that's better. But we have got Hellfire. So let's get back to some of that. Absolutely. Got to be lovely. Update, and on we go. Back to Babs, the rogue. Much better than the monk. The monk really is just like a villager decided to go into the labyrinth. He has no idea what he's doing. Let's be honest. He hasn't a faint idea what the heck he's doing.
What ails you, my friend?
I don't have to use the exclamation stay command.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
It's built into the game. Love it. Oh, dyslexia. What? That's frickin' funny!
The story of Wirt is a frightening and tragic one. He was taken from the arms of his mother and dragged into the labyrinth by the small, foul demons that wield wicked spears. There were many other children taken that day, including the son of King 𝕈𝖓𝖘. The knights of the palace went below, but never returned. The blacksmith found the boy, but only after the foul beasts had begun to torture him for their sadistic pleasures.
Alright, both dyslexia. 1 to 4, no thanks. Included Might the Bone Saw, it's a legendary one. Interesting. Consider using that later once I have, obviously she's meant for the bow, but... Why can't I use it?
I can't use this yet.
Require 35 strength. Gotcha. Even though it adds to strength, can't use it quite yet. Second playthrough on stream. Interesting business. Alright, so...
Stay for a moment. I have a story you might find interesting. A caravan that was bound for the Eastern Kingdoms passed through here some time ago. It was supposedly carrying a piece of the heavens that had fallen to earth. The caravan was ambushed by cloaked riders just north of here along the roadway. I searched the wreckage for this sky rock, but it was nowhere to be found. If you should find it, I believe that I can fashion something useful from it.
Ring raids. Yeah, I had that for the warrior. I didn't actually get to it, so this time.
Stay for...
Oh, it was the ambulance.
Please, no hurt, no... Whoa, what can I do for you?
Okay, at the moment, I think.
If you're looking for a good weapon, let me show this to you. Take your basic blunt weapon, such as a mace. Works like a charm against most of those undying horrors down there, and there's nothing better to shatter skinny little skeletons. I'm still waiting for you to bring me that stone from the heavens. I know that I can make something powerful out of it.
Nothing to buy at the moment, I think. Topaz, not that great, just because it gives you resistance. So. Sell these things? Probably. I might be able to use this now. I have more strength. Yeah, I can't use it now. It's not funny how you cheat that, you know. Thing is, she's a ranged fighter. I'll consider it later, I guess. That's probably the best thing for her. 7 to 10, even though it might have more damage. I doubt it's worth it for, you know, the attack speed. I kind of doubt it, you know. So that bow dyslexia, we don't need that.
Whoa! What can I do for you?
Don't need that. Keep the low quality. 1 gives you 1. Nah, that's fine. I'll just put it over here somewhere. Whatever. Try the sword I get for a moment, you know, I'll try it. Come back here with magic.
I can't use this yet.
So much mana power. That just repairs things.
What ails you, my friend? Poor Wirt. I did all that was possible for the child, but I know he despises that wooden peg that I was forced to attach to his leg. His wounds were hideous. No one, and especially such a young child, should have to suffer the way he did. I don't know what it is they thought they could see with that rock, but I will say this. If rocks are falling from the sky, you had better be careful.
I remember that. Yeah.
Can a fellow drink in peace? What is a kid with more problems than him and me? And I know all about problems. Listen here, that kid's got a sweet deal. He's been there, you know, lost a leg. Gotta walk around on a piece of wood. So sad, so sad. I used to have a nice ring. It was a really expensive one. Blue and green and red and silver. Don't remember what happened to it, though. I really miss that ring.
Master, I have a strange experience to relate. I know that you have a great knowledge of those monstrosities that inhabit the labyrinth, and this is something that I cannot understand for the very life of me. I was awakened during the night by a scraping sound just outside of my tavern. When I looked out from my bedroom, I saw the shapes of small, demon-like creatures in the inn yard. After a short time, they ran off, but not before stealing the sign to my inn. I don't know why the demons would steal my sign, but leave my family in peace. 'Tis strange, no? Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. Word is a rapscallion and a little scoundrel. He was always getting into trouble, and it's no surprise what happened to him. He probably went fooling about someplace that he shouldn't have been. Well, I feel sorry for the boy, but I don't abide the company that he keeps. The caravan stopped here to take on some supplies for their journey to the east. I sold them quite an array of fresh fruits and some excellent sweetbreads that Garda had just finished baking. Shame what happened to them.
Sweet meats and
Good day. How may I serve you? I grew up with Wirt's mother, Canis. Although she was only slightly hurt when those hideous creatures stole him, she never recovered. I think she died of a broken heart. Wirt has become a mean-spirited youngster, looking only to profit from the sweat of others. I know that he suffered and has seen horrors that I cannot even imagine. But some of that darkness hangs over him still. Well, a caravan of some very important people did stop here, but that was quite a while ago. They had strange accents and were starting on a long journey, as I recall. I don't see how you could hope to find anything that they would have been carrying. Oh my, is that where the sign went? My grandmother and I must have slept right through the whole thing. Thank the light that those monsters didn't attack the inn.
Innkeeper, Julian, finance. shortcut yet to the environment, so check the portal or not. Everybody's talking about you, Wirt.
Psst, over here. As long as you don't need anything reattached, old Pepin is as good as they come. If I'd have had some of those potions he brews, I might still have my leg. If anyone can make something out of that rock, Griswold can. He knows what he is doing. And as much as I try to steal his customers, I respect the quality of his work. What? Is he saying I took that? I suppose that Griswold is on his side too. Look, I got over simple sign stealing months ago. You can't turn a profit on a piece of wood.
Wooden, good stuff. Like limiter, turn up the volume. It should be better than it was the other day. Let me know any adjustments, and we'll check the VOD at some point. Might as well see what he has.
Over here.
I forgot my gold. Yeah, probably nothing limited at this stage. You're generally fine without it, so that's fine. See if we do have the portal or not, and then I'll consider taking the sword or not, because I do need some room in the inventory. I think I have the portal, so I might save the sword for when I don't have a portal. So I have a bit more room. Not really need it at the moment, you know. Come back to the bone saw later. It's obviously been for warriors anyway. Monk is so crap, I don't think he has anything that's good for him. Maybe he has unique weapons later, but for now, we're good. Alright, let's get back in there. After we say hi, I don't know what the heck this is. This is unique to Hellfire. Not sure why that's there. Probably some of the stupid farmer guy. He's such a buffoon. Anyway, the truth. Counterbalance.
I sense a soul in search of answers. Earth and walls and thatched canopy do not a home create. The innkeeper Ogden serves more of a purpose in this town than many understand. He provides shelter for Jillian and her matriarch, maintains what life Farnham has left to him, and provides an anchor for all who are left in the town to what Tristram once was. His tavern and the simple pleasures that can still be found there provide a glimpse of a life that the people here remember. It is that memory that continues to feed their hopes for your success. People here remember.
Love it. It's great fun,
Yes, my lord.
Alright.
The Heaven Stone is very powerful, and were it any but Griswold who bid you find it, I would prevent it. He will harness its powers, and its use will be for the good of us all. No mortal can truly understand the mind of the demon. Never let their erratic actions confuse you, as that too may be their plan. I sense a soul in search of answers.
Move on. It's interesting. The quarterstaff for that dark urge had notches on it because the sorcerer is the default Dragonborn dark urge after all, so it's interesting. This quarterstaff, whether he's Druid or sorcerer. What's those markings? The secret cow level. Classic.
Yep, that's a cow, all right.
So I'm not thirsty too. Lester, you're
such a trouble I have.
You're so
Maybe.
stupid.
No, I couldn't impose on you what with all the other troubles. Maybe after you've cleansed the church of some of those creatures, you could come back and spare a little time to help a poor farmer.
Such a buffoon fake character here. Such an idiot.
Oh, such a trouble I have.
Fucking idiot. Alright, let's move on here. Eyes open. Oh no, I don't like him. He's just fake, you know. Moving on. I don't even know the extra levels in Hellfire and such, honestly. Let's pick it back up, shall we? Back to business. Good full of holes. Fill them full of holes. Yeah, this trap disarm. If you know it's trapped, she'll tell beforehand, which is nice. Skull cap. Basic axe. Lightning in the current spell slot. It's a little bit more powerful. 8 would be fine there. Tiny dagger. I use it by accident. I don't know where it is now. You can trust the weapons you forged for yourself. Alright, where are we going next here? Bottom left. So good, interesting business. Check it out.
Take heed and bear witness to the truths that lie herein, for they are the last legacy of the 𝖈𝖓𝖓. There is a war that rages on even now, beyond the fields that we know, between the utopian kingdoms of the high heavens and the chaotic pits of the burning hells. This war is known as the Great Conflict, and it has raged and burned longer than any of the stars in the sky. Neither side ever gained sway for long, as the forces of light and darkness constantly vie for control over all creation.
Here real quick, couple things. Quick couple of things. Plain rust, I see a la carte. You rusty man. So fun. There he is. Curious. Let's see.
Something for you I am making. Again, not kill Garbad. Live and give good. You'll take this as proof I keep word.
Sure, you'll keep your word, Gorbat. With a firewall, it's a good one, though.
I can't use this yet.
As soon as I have enough magic, which will not be anytime soon.
Something for you I am making. Again, not kill Garbad.
Gorbat the weak.
Please, no hurt, no kill. Keep alive, and next time good bring to you. Something for you I am making.
It is quite unique, quite distinct. Quite iconic. Other Conan games will get timeline to work at some point. Would be nice. I want to play it again. Like a day-long game, you can beat it in a day. Probably a little quicker than that now that I'm older, you know, but I do want to play it again. Figure it out. Take emulator and such. Lots for Vampire would be good too. And the Witcher, Storm and arrows. Work the bowstring. She's a good girl. Traps and all these things. A lot of empty containers. Retain control. The fire. Good fire. Oh, Dark One, Rumpelstiltskin. Behave. Atmospheric wonder. Eyes open. Growing up, stuff like this, you know. Get used to it. Barrels may be a bad idea. Just have the one save slot. That didn't change in Hellfire. Imagine Nightmare in Hell mode even harder. The one save slot. Pretty intense. That is new. Get blown up. Generally, rather not get imploded. Some library books or scrolls, that works. Not that phasing does much of anything.
Now where would I put this?
Firewall is more valuable. There you go. Too bad you can't fit things sideways like Tetris. It doesn't work that way. Some Path of Exile later, and I'm enjoying this at the moment. Diablo 4 probably be next. It's considered playing the first Path of Exile before the second one, but I don't know. Guess we'll see. Isn't the first one free though? Take a look at it later.
Nothing yet. Almost done. Very powerful. Very strong. Live, live. No pain. And promise I keep.
Stairs somewhere around here. These are the games in a bit. Plenty of time. Or some magic for the future as well. Fortnite's content creator mode, I'd rather not, you know. Just have the copyright issues, it's no big deal.
You kill ugly! Get banner! You bring to me, or else!
It's all monster NPC. There yet. Remember they opened the whole door there. It's pretty intense. They opened the whole wall. Yeah, I'm not sure where that is. Probably in here somewhere. The footsteps. They did change the footsteps for Hellfire. People get tired of the footsteps, I guess. Interesting. A few improvements, you know. There you go.
Now where would I put this?
Very big sign. Very big. I need the axe, really. It's junk, you know. Not even magic. Standard steel. The Descent. Alright, we ready for this? I guess so. Here we go.
You give? Yes, good! Go now! We strong! We kill all with big magic!
Go now, you mean die now. Silly snot skill. I always think that way. Ouch, that hurts. Keep fighting them with this. There you go, buddy. Dead. Composite. Good. Come along now. Try to sun ambush. It's ready for it this time. No surprises all those years later. It's okay. Glorious. You're so looking pretty good. Track 2, very lovely. That will be great. show you any Teletubby buffoons. Don't worry about the Teletubby morons. They'll find their place here. Eyes open. Already blocked and banned one recently, so that's fine. Now the gate should reopen, I would think. Let's see. Yeah, looks pretty decent. Check that out. Definitely interesting business. That is right. Open down to level 5. That's the catacombs, yep.
The smell of death surrounds me.
It is the start of the catacombs. I'll get that shortcut series. Not planning to die. I have plenty of potions I draw. Why should I reload just if I get hit once, you know? Let's go back to Pepin. Classic game, classic friends. Good stuff. Counter archers. That's take a few hits, it's fine. Get them out of those barrels. Inferno not good against. Can't use it. Keep the books later. Close later. Maybe now I should use the sword, but I need to find the shortcut is the thing. Well, I saved recently, so we'll be fine. Considering using the sword now since they're so up close melee range. Maybe it would be better. See if I can find the shortcut real quick, though that may be a bad idea. Accumulate a lot of enemies, but we save if we die, it's not a big deal. Check this out. Let's see if I can find it or not. Oh, dude. Catacombs are a rough awakening. As bad as those black claws, like death claws, yeah, death claws. Flesh claws, strong. Well, no shortcut that way. Oh, the sword won't make much difference at this point. Probably not. I'm not gonna retreat back to the upper floor, so let's try this little bottleneck. Maybe good enough if I can get there. Damn, doesn't seem to be any chance. Rough going. It's pretty rough going for sure. There's just more and more. Catacombs are insane. That kept you going for much longer there anyway. Alright, maybe I'll come back to that again. Come on back. Get the sword, that would be a lot slower than her bow. It's tricky, you know, she doesn't have the brute force strength of the warrior. Gotta get good positioning for her. Like a sniper, basically. Interesting. I'm not sure about that. So check it out, though. Gorbad, you got anything for me at least? Not actually, but can at least finish the quest, right?
This too good for you. Very powerful. You want, you take.
I'm not impressed.
Not impressed. That's right. Classic times with Gorbad. Yeah, that's about as much room as we can fit. It's current. situation, I'm afraid. Hey, I just managed it. Just managed it there. Now we're completely maxed up. Okay, well, time to head back. I do not have town portal. Looks like I forgot to bring one, so I guess we are walking back. That's too bad. Should have bought a town portal, but you know, I'm trying to optimize the space and such. A little junk, yeah. If I buy one next time, I'm not gonna find that shortcut, so yeah, I'll just walk back from there. Fun for Hellfire. Return to Hellfire. Interesting business, though. Pretty good stuff. Setting any multiplayer tonight, or we just go straight back to Baldur's Gate. It is almost midnight. Plenty of time here. Considering our options. Considering a few options here. Vampire chivalry. Teletubby buffoons. May they learn to be less idiotic someday. Currently they are clueless. Very much clueless about how this stuff works. That's right. Streaming Twitch works fine. Discord this. Say that's good enough. Diablo fun. 10 minutes to midnight. Deciding to go back to it or not, it's kind of a hard decision, but very thankful for the new internet working lovely. Let's do a current speed test here. See what we got. Modern speed test. It's funny, other time I tested it Monday, I said like 150 for a second. That's close to Alucard's internet, freaking like 1,000 megabyte. Quite impressive, but now currently we're 59. Lovely upgraded internet, appreciate it. Much better. It's been stable, it hasn't kept disconnecting, crashing every couple hours. Much better. 59 and 7, beautiful. Shall we celebrate with some chivalry or not, considering other action and things here in the next 3 hours, currently 6 hours in, so it looks like a good 9-hour day. Just that half-hour intermission. Teletubbies. Don't mind them. Already 9 days since we played Chivalry, and those good highlights. Funny how the time just goes by like that. Save Hellblade for next week. Lovecraft Stories was brutal, so I don't know if I'm ready again for that. Try to suffer through that some more. Butcher we finally make some progress in. Carrion is a bit slow for me for now. People playing it here and there. Never tried Creeper World, don't really know what it is. Just had the demo for a while here. It is a real-time strategy tower defense war game. Reminds me of like Sand, those old Java Dust games. Reminds me of some of that. Seems kind of interesting. Build the base around the terrain and such. Kind of interesting. 2024 for that. Back to Assassin's Creed later. Only played the co-op for that early, the multiplayer. Played very little of the actual campaign, so that'd be a good one for my first campaign. Decided if those games are even worth it or not, really, because that's the only one I've ever actually owned. You just watch Brotherhood multiplayer and such. A few other funny games. Run 2 Kickstarter live. Looks promising. Wow, the map is like breaking as they're running. That looks interesting. Yeah, we'll check that out later. Played Left 4 Dead since March. Didn't really play it really. I played Terraria since 2022. 3 whole years since I visited my big dragon palace. Hand of Fate was good fun last time, actually. Made some good progress when I got that blood crescent. Never quite finished 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙 2. I did finish the first one, but never quite finished the second one. Orcs and Men was a bit too clunky for me. Same as Styx. This was a good one. Made pretty good progress on this. Well, I almost got all the achievements. Didn't really realize that. 2018 for this one, I last played. 1 hidden achievement, but we also need Sword Fu Master, Intel, every trick in the book during a combat encounter, forge all swords and make them as best you can, look for fabulous treasures and 25 epic chests. I did enjoy it. It's pretty good. Like a friend played it last month too. It's pretty interesting for what it was. Remastered. Apparently there was a remastered edition. I played Sunless for over a year. I'll get to the DLC eventually, but I don't know. Teletubby Buffoon's out. Castle Crashers, yeah. 4 years from that. Editor and such. Black Knight, who was that one? Black Knight. Curious. Evolve was fun. Why can you still install it if it's not live anymore, you know? Isn't that weird? Unlisted on the Steam store will not appear in search. Yeah, it was fun. I had some good wins. The monster. Golem still awaits when you have time for that. I haven't tried that yet. Haven't quite tried that yet. 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙. There's tons of fun. Back in the day. Rocket League creators, apparently. I remember this one. Forgot where I got that. It was like Humble Bundle or something. Did pick that up. Seemed pretty interesting. Overwatch on Steam. No, thank you. Why would I play it through Steam, you know? Have it on Battle.net. Remove from account. I mean, I already have it on Battle.net. I added it at one point, never actually installed it, never played it. Free license. Yeah, I'll just play it on Battle.net if I ever do play it again, which probably will at some point. Never finished Portal 1. How about it? This looks kind of interesting. Story rich, choices matter, atmospheric. That looks pretty cool. Wonder if it has voiceover, it's text.
1 year since Michael died, and it'd just be weird for us to be alone or not.
Kind of strange. If we're in the right mood for that at some point. These other ones, never quite finished most of these. Funny. Friend achievements and review. What the heck? Yeah, it's pretty, you know, casual, fun time. Never stuck with Stardew longer than an hour. George is still playing it. Good for him. Damn, 600 hours in it. Yeah, here's old mutual friend, Trax and Will and all of them. Comment on his profile, 2019. Back in the day. I remember Owen too. Other guy. Playing Helldivers and such. Mutual friends and such. Alright, we'll see what is next here. Back to Baldur's Gate be the simplest thing to do. Good momentum already today. Play one round of 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙, but you saw how long it took to load last time. Maybe just because it was the first time since full release. Yeah, considering just like an hour of something before we're back to Baldur's Gate for the night. What could we play for an hour? More Hand of Fate, perhaps? Without the Twitch interaction, sadly, they did not update the token. So let me continue to ask around for that. Curious. But it's a fun time. I do enjoy it. Played it a couple weeks ago upon Alucard's channel redemption, actually, so that kind of sets the momentum for it back up again. It is a good time overall. Trying to close BattleNet. That's okay. Just close it after this. Played for a solid hour. That'll give us 2 more hours for Baldur's Gate with our Dragon Blade into the Goblin Camp and all. It'll be excellent times. Excellent, excellent fun. Here in the Dragon's Roost. Actually, don't need to post the Divine Discord because they actually have a bot to automatically post when you stream the game. So that's lovely. Look at that armor of gluttony on her. Looks quite different on a woman, doesn't it? Used to it on the man. Wow. That's quite the difference there. See that Australian artistic style there, don't you? Alright, continue on. Got the Blood Crescent. That was a good token, good new achievement. Call for Daredevil still. And Blessed, or whatever it was, the curses and the blessings. And the other one with sacrificing blessings, or whatever. So, take a look at those actually. Yeah, it's Sainted for sacrifice 30 blessings. And then you have Star Challenge. Come back to that later. Then we have 25 curses from Keeper's House in a single challenge attempt. Probably not go for that one yet. Maybe later for that. Also have... Yep, 30 curses at once. I got that one. That was intense, wasn't it? Long playthrough. Yeah, we'll see about the others, but for now, Daredevil and Sainted. 10 adventures in a row without refusing a single trial. Sacrifice 30 blessings total. So yeah, Daredevil a little harder since it needs to be in a row like that. Everything in order here. 2 artifacts, 3 weapons, and gambling tournament. Okay. Got rid of that ally's greed, so we're in good shape. The equipment we want, Assassin's Blade are decent, but probably not for that price, to be honest. I'd rather save it unless we're gonna run into something. More here, gain more food, Alchemist, Temple Prayers. On ransom is the end, right? So I have that here soon. Yep, I missed the Twitch token. I missed that. There's just no way to do it anymore. Generator, token generator, discount, discontinued. Twitch token generator. Bot chat token. I could try it again. It didn't really work for me last time. But I could try it again. Let's see if it actually worked, you know. So try computer heating up here. Or speeding up the fan or something. Gladiator, you are right there. Just speed it up a little bit for some reason. Yeah, hopefully we'll find a workaround for that at the moment. Don't know, but it's okay. Definitely don't lend him all equipment. I made that mistake before. It is not worth it. Alchemist, let me just double check my spinning wheel gear. Anything? Yep, this one. Grifter's, of course, being the best one for that. Wheel. I can take a healing potion at this point. That's better, yeah. Much better. Oh yeah, see, we're about to buy this for 60 gold. Now we get them for free. Good for thieves and such. And Empire, yeah, Empire especially. Thanks for that. Get to our Vikings here, Northmen soon. Help them out. Okay, we want to go
Here we
for
see yet another
red.
wheel,
Max
each
life.
different, yet each bearing their own similarities.
Generally ideal, so give it a shot. Oh, too late. We went way too late. Alright, so blue. That'll give us fame if we do all. Or we could do yellow and blue for food. That wouldn't be bad. But fame is pretty good, I guess. As long as we don't get red, because purple I don't think works. It's only one or the other. So yellow or blue is the way to go. Try to stick to blue since we started with it. It's kind of hard to get red without, you know, extra help besides Felden's. And blue once again. Oh, now we have red. Okay. That'll be fine. Blue or red. Try for blue. And here it is. Oh, too much. Well, hopefully we get some food at least. Better than nothing. Take it, it's yours. Enough strength to last. Definitely better than it exploding if you do all of the different colored explodes. So that's great. Whatever. Simple prayers. I think that's a card shuffle, isn't it? Not entirely sure. Freezing defense, good for the Northmen. And this card shuffle I do have. Shuffle less. Get more max life. Donation. One's like that one. Let's see how the max life changed here. I'm not entirely sure. Armor Gluttony. Oh, it's actually less. But it's more defense. Yeah, that 46 defense is pretty dang good instead of the max life. 46 defense is pretty amazing, I think. Compared to the other ones, yeah, that's a lot of defense, so you take less damage. Let's stick with that for now. Do we want to give any offerings? I don't think I have any achievements for offerings. Let me see. Offered 50 equipment to the gods. Yes, I do. I was just, you know, forgetting at the moment. Give him that. Oh yeah, I did need 3 weapons though, didn't I? Shit. Too late. Too late. That was a mistake. Oh yeah, I still have 3 though. That's good. Alright, good enough for now. I didn't want to lose anything else by accident, so... Well, we're fine. I guess we're fine. Too late to give any more. We'll just have to do more next time. I was afraid of, you know, losing the trial. I didn't have to, so... Good enough for now. Nothing to help with dice gambits afterwards, unless we get something fun. Other rewards. Alright, eyes open and onward we go. Got that blood crescent token shining brightly. It's beautiful. Shining very lovely. Ransomers. Holding them for ransom. Double damage. Hubie. Got to load that Hubie. Empowered Hubie. Get someday, you know. Extra fun things with those eyes.
Empire never trained me for this.
Come here, little shamans. We'll do with him. Well enough. One after the other, you know. Don't roll away. So excellent fun. Check some of the things. And a bit here, plenty of time. Bit full screen.
It was very dark and cold in there.
We fight!
Take care of business. Knocking that ouch. From up to down. Yes, you be, I'll be back. Nice. Sort it out. Chivalry next time, I suppose. That'd be good fun here. Still a high speed internet, high quality for you. Good enjoyment. Lots of health in the gambling mission. Ideal mission. Stunning mercenaries. Fantastic warriors. Like it great. Like a fine, like a boom, like a boom, boom, boom. It's okay. Put on some more. Lovely fun indeed. Artifacts, take those guns from Keturah, I guess, technically. Stray uses them, Keturah has them. Mr. Lionel. And now for Carnival, take the Last Hope, I guess. And Winter's Blade. It's a good one, Curses one. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. And we roll. Possibly
Games within games within games.
Thank you, Anthony. Not great. Not great there. Yeah, I can only afford not to get 3, so that's basically the minimum there. I need 2 6s now. Here we go. Oh, thanks to the jewel. Thanks to the jewels, okay with the
Victory.
4. Just enough.
You're learning.
Just barely. It was 15 out of 15, so. Luck be your lady tonight.
New options and new opportunities.
Ogres or some basic briars. I think will be briar patches. Patches and such. That's lovely. Yeah, Daredevil, I can't not accept them, so 67 food. Better not eat too much food. I'll give away too much food here.
A brave
Try it out.
move. Let us see how that decision fares.
Alright then. Always like the thief for some reason, though he might steal a lot of my stuff. But I like it when it does work out. I mean, it is shuffle, but it's hard shuffle, but it's still worth it, you know. Oh, to say a blessing. Never got this shard yet. It's just a shard. It's not even a unique token or anything. But I've still never got it yet.
If we lean on a single crutch too often, we may find ourselves unable to walk
This is
without
what, half your food every time? Yeah, I probably shouldn't mess with that then. Whichever. Faith is just undead, yeah. Not really worth it. Which of these is better? Either way, really. Empire is good, that's just that. That's just traps, generally not worth it. Yeah, the bolus can make a big difference sometimes. Hungry peasants, of course. Plenty of those. For the innocent, nice to start with.
A timid first step at
I can't just kill the
to
peasants
new horizons.
And get the
or
bounty
perhaps
hunter, I
nothing
guess.
but death awaits.
I think that's the best option here.
Even the trees here work against you.
Alright, well, it doesn't really matter too much. The axe do a little more damage, but... Keep the bounty hunter on, the gluttony on. Let's see how it goes. I was thinking if you get the reward for feeding the peasants, but I guess I'll try either way, you know, see what happens. Reluctance. Reluctant to give the reset.
2 arms!
Silly trees. We got dragon tree today, didn't you hear? I have a druid today as well. Knock him down with that rusty old blade. That's right, much more glorious 720p. Hand of Fate, I believe it's an alt-tab friendly game, so let's continue the stream test. Well, chat is not active. The stream chat is not active. 720p. Hand of Fate, I believe it's an alt-tab friendly game, so let's continue the stream test. Well, chat is not active. Our streamathon going good. 41st consecutive stream day. Lovely fun. Start each a quarter lovely, you know. That happening in work. See peasants at times. That's nice. It's probably the exit, I guess. I don't need to the whole maps. It's okay. Hey, that's the exit. Might as well exit then. I do kind of see 2 hours. We got through one. That's a good cards. It's a good for card shuffles. That's why I still have plenty of gold right now. I'm gonna chain if I don't. Why would I keep it later? I also want that mic spectacular while I have that defense. Well, it's the armor from Normax Life. This one essentially be defense stuff. I meant to discard that one next time. It's not a big deal. You get more from her, so it makes 2 buy food and more food. And the farmer for approach. It's you. Get that. And my extra milk. Let's get 1 food now from Armor Gluttony. Yeah. Nice. Gotta do without the price, but. On the work because it's failure, but might as well just put it on just because. Speaking of, for this one, less generally makes it easy. It's probably one of the hardest candidates. Alright, we got the huge failure to boy on the lights. Shit, that was not great. Honestly, it could be here, it could be one of these. I'm just gonna have to use one. Ooh, it was on the left. Okay, looking good. Back to Gluttony. Back to Bounty Hunters, I guess. Yeah, I could run with the pets for the most part. It's probably supposed to not mess with them. I should have explored the map way. It would be safer just go straight for the exit. So, we're in good shape. I get that's the advantage. Hold on. There's the exit again. Checkpoint that way. Might as well go towards the exit, I guess. Sorry, the frames are getting really terrible all of a sudden. Hopefully the VODs are too much to life. sure. It's coming from that. Any number. I'm expecting, make sure I'm not like overheating or anything going on. Take a look. We are currently at 160 degrees Fahrenheit CPU, 175 degrees graphics card, and it's pretty hot. Motherboard 120. But yeah, it's orange, it's not like super heated. Standard, you know, that live intermission was hard for it with Baldur's Gate open. Could have been hard for it, but it's only half an hour, so I don't think it'd be that bad. Stranger in the Shadows. Do I have anything to reduce pain that isn't fiends? I guess not. I don't think defense will make a difference, but that seems fine to keep that on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else really. Wait, isn't this the card shuffle? I was forgetting these things. I don't really know for a fact. Let's just try the first round. It is the card shuffle. It only shuffles once though, so I put on the other armor to reduce the roll. It might help later, to be honest. Doesn't it give you gold or something? Or is this the one that heals you later? One of them gives you gold, the other one he comes back later. Okay, this is the one that you get the immediate gain instead of the other one who just... I think that's the Fiend in Need, but this is Stranger in the Shadows. It's different, you know? So... doesn't show the failure. Yeah, now supposedly it'll shuffle less. This doesn't matter because it's huge failure, not failure. Well, he won't kill you even if he does huge failure. He'll kill you if you get too low and you keep accepting. Basically, it's what, 15 life every time. Yeah, I like to risk it a bit when I have extra food, especially when... Yeah, if you go to the last 15 life, he will actually drink all your blood. Drink you to death, but... Yeah, I can handle it too at the moment, I think. Not that easy. It's a nice extra gold, though. We can use that at some point, hopefully. Oh, it's a double shuffle. Let's go while we're ahead. No need to keep risking it when it's double shuffle. Might have been triple shuffle without the armor, I'm not sure. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good shape there. Back to Gluttony, and yeah, keep that on even though that is a good one too, you know. Training Rebirth. It's an interesting one. Let's see what we got here. Keep it, and I'll get the extra one. Oh, I didn't get the extra one. How does that work exactly? Interesting. I'm not sure how that works. Oh well, that's fine. Might as well get that vitality up, I guess. And we might as well rest a bit. Does not make sense to go into combat with this much food. Much extra food. Not really. Here's the thief, so go back to this. Shuffle less. I doubt this will help, but just in case it does. At least we have the armor, right? 40 gold, going for the 40 gold. Yep, your guess is as good as mine. Any idea? No. Dang it, it was in the same place. Oh well, just 15 gold, one of those feelings of the shadow. That's alright. That's hard without, you know, really good assistance, but it's worth a try. Generally worth a try. Should we go straight to the exit, or should we try this one? Peasants, after all. I'll feed them this time, see if there's any difference with the, this stuff, you know. You actually lose more from giving it out individually than you would giving it out all at once. Yeah, I'll fight them next time. I just wanted to try, you know. See if there's any difference. Lots of food to be had. Duel on the mountain. Then go head straight for it. I need to go anywhere else, right? Sea dog. I guess I have so much gold, why not, you know? Dangerous, keeper, treacherous. I can live without those, I think. Keeper of Sorrows is just the curse one, isn't he? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. Alright, peasants, tree, and arm wrestling. Looking good. I learned my lesson for you, bastards. You're not getting a scrap this time. We push through its pain, generally not worth it because of max life and so. Fighting is quick and easy. And it will give me some gold from the bounty hunter's helmet, so there's really no downside to killing the peasants except the time it takes to do so. But if you have the patience for it, you might as well. With eyes open. That's right, silly peasants. I'll gut you if you make me gut you. Alright then. Dark Urge would like this game. Oh, very nice. 30 gold from that. See? Definitely worth it. Make up for some of that I lost. While I'm here. Resources are aplenty, sharing the wealth. I love how alt-tab friendly it is. You know, I could really play this game just all day on stream because of that. Plenty, sharing the wealth. I love how alt-tab friendly it is. You know, I could really play this game just all day on stream because of that. Plenty. Good mic, current setup. Hopefully, good. Scarred. In good shape. Very good shape for level 6. Adventure number 6. Okay, arm wrestling will be dice. I don't have really much about that. Not really. Pretty good for gold, but yeah, food might as well do the food one. Nothing with dice at the moment. Just try our luck with the gambler's jewel. It's nice to have at least. Something in it. Bring with me. Bring your rings. Around the one time. Seems to be good. Things dropping for you against all. Nice. Strength care of. Since I'm gonna get gold, does it make sense to switch to Berserker Scream? Black Triad. If you think of it at a time. Many treat. Simple. The misty mountains are something. Learn value. Also, these are pretty useless. Really use that. You know, this is pretty specific. More than it is. Yeah, it's a long thing, so I think this will buy the best sure enough. I'm ready for numbers and Preston. But I don't really have anything else to go away, so take that. For next life. Let me check the canvas for the items. Boosted. Going this way. Add to our rings. Ring a baby love star. Ring a baby love star. It's a good game, you know. It's really, I do enjoy it. Let me check some Discord status updates. Interesting. Always gotta set my custom emoji on Discord. Well, I have Nitro, at least I will. So it's okay. Moving on. Beautiful stuff. Continue to stream test just because it is such a lovely alt-tab game. No consequences. Companion app for Baldur's Gate back soon. We'll come back to that probably half an hour from now. Looking lovely. I really do enjoy it. Anthony Scory did a great job. The developers tied it in together. It'd be interesting after all this time I put into it. It's still interesting, dynamic, and fun to me after 300 hours, so that's a good sign, you know? Definitely a good sign. Looking set. Current equipment. Accumulator can be filled the Lionel special. Might really not need them for this. We'll see how it goes, I guess. 50% more damage. And on we go. Dragon's Roost. What a good place to be. Oh my. Thorn of your bone, thorn in your side. Come here. Lock. They got that hemlock.
On my mark.
It's interesting. They're pretty fragile, you know. Probably don't need the arm artifact. I don't know. I also use it just the once, I guess. Boom. Big bad boom, bada boom. That shield, armor breaker, yeah. Ram shield, would be nice. Those thorns are more dangerous than men, to be honest. Coming, Australia. Estrella. And the frost, yeah, it's pretty cold here. It'll be snowing here soon. The shield. The axe probably would have been better, but we just keep the shield on for next round. That'd be good too. Take him on, take him. Whatever needs to be done, you know? Poison blob. Just had some poison breath for my druid to have that shillelagh and tangle. Too bad. Blast to the sappers. Fashion man. Come with us peacefully. Trees. My dragon tree today is true. Interesting business. It's pretty much it. Glorious. Excellent victory. So very exciting. Good stuff. Alright then. Platinum or the arrow. Thing is, I already have really good armor, so this would probably make more sense right now. Not that this is bad, I mean, this is good stuff. Yeah. 22 defense versus the armor gluttony. What was it, like 50 or something? I think we'll just use this, yeah. It's best for anything that's not undead. And Brimstone does more, so try to use it before you like lose it randomly, you know. But yeah, the other one was what, 20, this one 40. I'm about to lose all my food, that's true. Oh well, I decided not to go with the platinum suit this time. Reaper's arrow is nice to have, Joe. Nothing for the pendulum, right? I think so. Wait, I do have this. Slower speed, of course. That was close, huh? That'll make it a bit easier.
The pendulum swings like a scythe, bearing hope or failure.
A little better. Yep.
Breathe, you have done well.
For your enjoyment there. All the different gambits, yes, nice variety of stuff. And negotiations. We go back to this. Might as well put that on for what it's worth. Alright, one failure to avoid on the right. Gosh dang it. I don't know, man. I really can't follow that. Why is that like the shell game, but even worse, you know? It's just crazy. Alright, take your food. And we're good to go. Not bad, not bad. Still in good shape. A lot of gold. All the gold I could possibly want. 60 gold or 90 gold. There's a choice there. And for our next challenges, map the Empire. Always enjoy it, whether we get 𝖈𝖓𝖚 or not. Wager for no rings. This needs to be done. And 7 blessings. Good luck with that. Probably gotta lose all that fame. This one. Dying. Fame. Gold, no rings, and fame. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the rings I have, but I'm still going for Daredevil. I only need, like, what, 3 more adventures for Daredevil? We're almost there, actually. It's within sight. It's down the road a bit. Minotaur. Remember the white Minotaur? Yeah. Yes, yes. They'll be dead tomorrow. Okay, any blessings would be nice. Blessings here. What else we got? I really need blessings right now. Really could use some blessings. Will gain any is technically gain blessings, isn't it? Yes. Alchemist doesn't give blessings. This one can give blessings. I was looking at the alchemist again. Anyway, I can get a curse for that. No big deal. Sacrificial bond. Pain card. Mercenary is nice for goblins. Reduce gold stolen by 50%, reduce the chance of goblins stealing an item by 50%. That's funny when you actually have the goblins. Trader's Urge is good. Humble Hammer. It's good when you don't have fame. Cry of Victory will keep you. Enemies inflict 25% less damage. That's decent, I guess. Execute Thief, good for certain situations. Generally, you don't need fire resistance. There's some instances, but generally, you don't. That's pretty much the best options it gave us. Nothing spectacularly good. Well, we'll move on. See what we can do. To defeat the unknown menace. With eyes open and lovely times. We'll move on. See what we can do. To defeat the unknown menace. We shall try.
Pinion will help you gather your farm statistics. 𝕈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙 will collect biofuel from beehives.
Very good. Alright. Check out text. Looks cool. I always enjoy that one. That's a nice aspect, you know. Definitely.
This song goes crazy. What is this,
dude? Tank bastards. How silly can they be, guys? Freaking rat noises, my goodness. What's the matter with him? Okay, devil is card shovel. So we'll try again. Go for the devil, even though I might have a package. Could also give him a curse instead of the horn, but generally you want the horn. If I don't have anything too terrible that's like really bothering me, I I generally should go for the horn. Oh, it's precision! Fuck! I've remembered at the last second there. Why did I think it was card, you know? It's obviously precision. Damn it. Well, here we go. Australia can help us with this one, I think. If we fail, not gonna get much easier. On our way, you know. Oh. Alright, Australia, help us out. Thank you. Whew. We got it this time instead of him cursing us, which would probably been good. Gain a devil's horn. Yep, wrong equipment for the job there, but so close. I probably would have got it the first time if I had remembered to put the diadem on. It's part of the game is memory. Not the Empire. One of the gods, my favorite wine. So this one is wheel. Felvin's won't really help, it'll make it less severe sometimes. Yep, best I can do is with Felvin's, Reaper's Arrow. Bottle of black wine, yes please. You can also just leave, it's one of those free skip encounters. Max life. Oh shit. See, I can remove the gain, but that won't help. There's not really many good options here, but I might as well just remove one for the heck of it, you know? Let's remove the worst one, just because. Alright, now it's all of the nimble agility here. It's all in the luck of the speed here. With a 1, 2, 3. Oh, we made it. Holy crap. 100 gold is ours.
That should help.
Yeah, that'd be a really awkward one to do with Allies' Greed, but thankfully we got it. Oh my goodness. 100 freaking gold. How beautiful is that? Glorious good fortune. Most definitely. How freaking exciting. Alright, we're good to move on here to the new lands. 400 gold in tow. Might as well spend that every chance I get at this point. Does not make much sense to hoard that gold for anything, really. We're not a dragon at the moment. Been sure with the dragon affinity, but no dragon armor like the first game, actually. Curious. Curious business. Alright then. Looking good. Delivery, silly pizza guy. This one not too bad, honestly. Suppose we might as well collect it for later. It's two-handed, right? Yeah, heavy. I always think of it as a mace, but it's a two-handed. That's pretty good. For later. Maybe just after I get to the next floor I can use it. I don't have any upgraded things except the shield right now. And the shield isn't really great for all that wear and tear. Ooh, that was nice. Not sure where that was from, but it was nice. Something. Yeah, Sword of the Innocent only has 2 defense right now. More use it in combat, so it's actually weaker. But it does have Reflect, where the wind shield does not have Reflect. Arrows actually go in the shield. So I'll get to the next floor. Let's see what's next. Looking beautiful. Alright then. Looking beautiful. Hopefully decent audio balance. Let's see. Good, very good. crazy people. Changing the name and buffoon Teletubbies on my friends list. Several buffoons. Some people actually blocked me on Steam without unfriending me. I never understand why people do that, to be honest. Very strange. Yeah, I can't comment on their profile. It's probably because they blocked me from my bounty hunter friends and such. Curious. Oh well, nothing to get worked up over. Something to be nothing with about what? Two great choices to start here. No way around them. It's not like you move the bag at least. Let me see. If we go from terrorism, just recycle like dangerous calls, we'll probably lose a little something. Yeah, that's strange. I'm not sure what's doing. This one will be the wheel, right? So, might as well use that. Move something I don't like. Peasants is an easy one. Dangerous is the worst one here. Peasants is with right helmet on. Let me switch with them. Maybe they will. It's number show, isn't it? Let's find out. Peasants and yes. Straight back to bounty hunters. I will gladly slay some peasants for money. Thing is, they're so easy. I don't need the wear and tear on the arcane. Might as well just use the no for you. No need for paint cards. You get less paint cards. Sacrifices. Can't even beat it, so that's apply. It's not as choppy frames for you. Should be good here. Let's check it out. Reaper's Arrow on a Peasant. Talk about the epitome of wasteful, ironic waste. That won't be necessary. I have it equipped, but I'm not gonna use it on him. That would be such overkill, can you imagine? Reaper's Arrow on a single peasant, that would just obliterate him. Completely disintegrate him. No thanks. Not this time. This is joking time, but that's okay. We don't need to be ridiculous at the moment. Alright, good. Ah. Because this one was not count because it was a replay. But we're good. Looking good actually. Here we find extra stuff. Not the entire area. Okay, the betting house. I guess selling from patrons is the most lucrative. I do have no rings right now, so that's not gonna help. I guess cards is the best option currently. So I'll do the patrons. Shuffle this. Failure. Let's play some cards. Avoid one failure. Oh gosh, damn man. I don't freaking know. Wow, it shows up. Try that again. That was rough. One more time. It's like really gambling. Left. I still don't. Oh, my 30 left. Okay, one left. I'll try to steal, even though she'll curse you if you piss her off. Let's try pendulum. Try the pendulum here with the diadem. Try that huge success. Watch that thing. Join me on it. Arrow of success. Like to benefit of that. Big Sure. Is this one? Might as well use a straw, thank you. This last like the just does. Got it!
That will set you in good stead from here.
𝕈𝖓𝖓's pointers pay off. He managed to pull a purse heavy with gold. Not bad. Gold for you can do that one multiple times. Is the thing. So I'm not sure I fail. I guess we'll try. It's just a curse if we don't. Should try again. Cool one. Strike. Did it once, I feel like I can do it again. Let's do this. Let's try this again. To throw a bit.
Even when things appear impossible, they can be mastered. Keep practicing.
Slaps, big deal. We're good to go. And that is that. Alright. Let me in that. Moving right along. On a merry way. Do not lend your equipment. Blessings, one blessing. I do need more blessings. So I guess that's the best option here. Anything I don't want to lose right now, just vitality. And the other one, which is stone. Hopefully it's stone. We'll see. 15 fame, you lose it. And 2 precision damage. You get 4 cut. Decent. And takes, yeah. Use it. Nice. Yeah, 2 blessings for the price of 1. To that challenge where I did or not know. So there. See what's worth it is. Selling food. Worthless options. 20 gold to my life. Another food. Go. I'll take the max life, why not? It's fun. Yep. Jesus. See here. You can see that. Potions flavoured. Doesn't work that way. I'm about to get gold, so I might as well switch to berserkers. Good help. Gold, trade them with these. Silver, if I can remember which one it works. Doesn't really help you online. The online search doesn't really tell you what it does. So, I remember what most things you remember. Up here. Every client has a card. I don't have as much for losing. That's true. Alright, have my food. Huge success. I don't know. Damn it. Gains, that's only for this level. Gosh dang it. On this level is that you can sell stuff. Maybe I can sell stuff across the world. I just make the food. Double. Is Berserker Creed into the camping counter? It's not. So technically I'll get twice the money and more money if I sell some stuff now. I don't really have anything that I want to sell. It's just to do some tests. I'll sell charge line on special. There's the only option. right now. I was going with 15 gold. It's a platinum fully charged artifact. I don't know. Just to make use of it, I guess it's the cheapest one, just because it's the 9. Alright. Neither of those things work there. But it's worth a try. Moving on. Moving right along. That's it. Relic in the general store did a lot of stuff. And relic is interesting. Side of the view me. Again. I require sustenance. Alright, back to Berserker. If that's anything that really helps you. So, I forgot the cut stuff. I forgot the armor. Changes it like if they roll less later, more later. I'll just put it on now. This doesn't help, but I feel like that's what we're doing. Alright, Berserker. Oh wait. Can you do Berserker for gold or this for shuffle this? That's true. Oh, I lost something there. Oh shit, we're at double shuffle. We got gold. Just make sure I get going up right now. Even though this does give a little bit of extra gold, this is probably got to get me more in the long run. So I'll stick to that after. Single roll for now. Single shuffle for now. So it's actually cool. A lot of health I'll stand to lose. Can't get this. Maybe I don't want to lose all that health. I don't have much food, so maybe I should cook them. Yeah, I want to play it safe for now. Back to our 9 defense. Let's fun. The other one. Give me more max. I put the one hand on, but I like the two-handed. It's a weird combination of things sometimes. Let's check the Holy Relic. This one. What's that? And the Thief. Not very well thief. I need to put that. Put this one here. We got to have if you do that, but just do this again. I shuffle. Let's do that. Failure. Damn it, there goes the fame and the blessing of fame. Oh my. I don't have anything for thieves, so I might as well just keep to the 2. I mean, for Vikings. So. Better for the cow. It's whatever. Probably finish for this hour. I'll go to the next level. Finish off for the moment. The boss level or whatever. Not a big deal. Arcane Edge. It looks nice at least. Too bad there's no photo.
If we cannot protect the holy, we have lost everything.
Holier than thou. That's right. Pretty good fun, decent damage.
We fight.
Take out the shaman. Enchantress. Ballistic. Silence. Combat fire, not piercing reanimation, that's good. See what I can use. Really use some things. Oops. Another ring anymore, so it wasn't affected there. Feel for the momentum, I have to spam the mouse button so much. That won't be necessary. Into the muck you go. Pretty good times. Try that halfway down later. Holy God. Try that beforehand, actually did it with guts. So let's go and then switch to the head. I get to do both. Alright, finish up that. It's always good for the next couple hours. Food, assassins, bushes. Food for my precious. Yes, a lot of food. So much. Survive. Oops. Spread that and divide that. Let's do it's more expensive. We'll make ultimate different color. I might as well pick all these up. A little bitter. The urge. I never appeared on my store. Very nice. Right, let's open healing. Alright, we'll pick it up from there. Time I can hand it to here in the Dragon's Wrist. It's a fun little segue of the stuff. Turn to other adventures. Going to be great. Alright then. Speed test looking lovely, lovely as ever. To Diablo later as ever. See what else here soon. Check my messages. Alright, shall see. Moving on for now. Plenty of time for later. We'll get back to this for a solid couple hours. Druid Dragonborn looking good. Get back to him soon. Focus on the task at hand. Yep, got that achievement. How funny is that? Fetch with Scratch. Yeah, maybe he wasn't in the earlier patches or something, but he is now. We got him. He's a very good familiar. So. Alright, right back with that. Do that for the next couple hours. And we'll be great. Totally great. See if we don't crash this time. Probably just put too much input last time with the cinematic from the prologue into the other campaign load, and too much input for all the things I was clicking on with the characters before they loaded, so get a chance to load better here. Should be fine. In the meantime, just look up other stuff. Druid equipment. It's a big series of things. It's kind of interesting. Interesting. Worth a try, you know? These things are the same. The same developer, so. Worth a try, you know? Worth a look. That other one. Dastardly accoutrements. That looks pretty cool. There's a lot of extra stuff for all these classes and things. Oh my. Interesting. Almost 170 megabytes. I wonder what's going on. Damn. Interesting. Well, we'll try them later. Try them at some point, you know. Right to it for now. Dragon Blade, 20.5 hours. Auto mode. Dragon Blade. Alright, back to see how tomorrow looks. Nice. Internet days. Wondrous times. Pretty funny with that red dragonborn to the green dragonborn and the black dragonborn. Technically for Starkers, the white dragonborn. Funny, the black rogue is more honorable than the white sorcerer. Funny how that worked out, isn't it? Probably should make him more white since he's pretty red right now. Looks like a red dragonborn out. He's supposed to be albino. Something. Get back to him soon enough, though. Will be great. Oh, great. We shall see. I'll check it out, you know. Good adventure to return to after over a year, you know. I'll still finish Red Dead and a few others. Consider the marathons or older games, but I should probably focus on most of the newer ones. Multiplayer. Occasional classic game. It's fine. Oh, the characters load a lot faster this time. There's our rogue. It's interesting how you can't see both their eyes very often. Just the way Dragonborn heads are, I guess. Pretty big. That thing. Fighters on such odd pitchfork.
All is ash and meat.
Gotta get a move right away. That's it.
Looking ahead.
Hardly worth it, but just because.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright, set it down here, just the lightning boots.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Should've got those. Instead of the sparky points. Should be alright.
What's in here?
Sword of Tyr. Agent of 𝕱𝖓𝖗. Yeah, they're actually demons, they're basically just mortals that were
Must lug my guts through this
consigned
hell.
by 𝕱𝖓𝖗. Those paladins. False paladins. Style my stream, it's already pretty well styled. Let's see what they mean next to my alt 10. Missions and things. Okay, well, moving on from here to the camp, yeah. We're out of short rest, but we're ready for the camp.
I've seen everything.
We are ready. That's the best way to approach the camp. Probably. Is that a Harper badge or no? A saloon right there. Interesting. It's just on the statue. Well, you can jump down there, but probably not recommended. We can easily walk around, pretty much. This way, right? There's like a clear way to go, and I forget. Yeah, this way's the best. Ignore the ogres for now, please, party. Just don't mess with them right now. They're not worth messing with at the moment. Learned that the hard way from Shadowheart. We'll wait till we're branded and we'll come back. There's plenty of time to mess with these big guys. 𝖈𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑘𝑙. Sniff. Sniff. Does it have to be so close to the nail? Uh-oh. Something led him in there, I don't know what. Sorry, Scratch! I should have pulled him back. Yeah, dogs are, you know, great, but they're not always the smartest animals. Their nose leads them into trouble sometimes. I'm gonna hide far away from the ogres right now. That is an honor mode ending mistake if you mess with them before you're ready. How about we just hide right here for a moment?
That's curious.
See what we can do with that. Or Scratch. You just had to be curious, huh, Scratch? You just had to check it out. Whatever the heck is there. That's crazy. My first time ever having him in the party. So I imagine I'll run into a few unique things like that. Okay, party's safe over there. Keep them there at the moment. Scratch, I don't think you have many good options here. Summoned creature cannot flee, first of all, so the best chance he's gonna have, definitely not fighting them with 5 hit points. The best he's gonna do here is lack of society and language. Well, that's somewhat true. I think, yeah, the best chance he's gonna have is just to run for it, so anywhere you can jump, yeah, maybe in the well, Scratch. Lassie in the well, Timmy's in the well. Doesn't matter. See if you can get in the well. That would be helpful. Might have a chance if it lets him in here, but because he's a summon, it might not. Can't get there at the moment. Maybe next turn. Can't quite reach it. You just had to piss off. Yeah, I mean, they're ogres. They don't think of him. Oh, let's talk to him. They think of everything as food, similar to gnolls, except they're a little more intelligent than gnolls, I would think. He has high intelligence. He's as smart as a person. Well, they have very low intelligence. But generally, they are not the brightest of the bunch. Onions are like ogres. Reminds me I haven't used any stickers yet today. Just to show you that they are available and active. Might as well. Let me see. Style your stream, it says. Choose from thousands of animated themes to match your vibe. Check them on the Streamlabs overlay. There's no animated offline scenes. Anyway, it's fine. Get the stickers back just because I want you to see that we have all these things available in the family call earlier.
Some voice match, some voices.
Sorry for the static. Holy. Maybe it's just the internet or something. Crazy. Anyway. Here's your sticker. Ogres in their home. Ogres are like any just little Shrek, you know. For his dance. Alright, we leave Scratch alone, you beasts. You big bleat beasts. It's probably just an action he has. Yeah, it'd be nice to have the trumpet to sound them in. Always looks to look through the window, isn't that funny? Always likes the little window. Scratch might get away. Let's see how it plays out. Poor dog. Combat. Oh! Yeah, ogres and goblins get along well. You can imagine the dynamics. Ogres and goblins. We saw bugbears and ogres earlier too. Interesting. No, don't do it! Don't do it! Ooh, he got lucky. Okay, well I do have disengage. Thankfully. Get in the well, Timmy, Lassie. Get in there. I think once I've investigated I can't. No. Probably because he is a summon. He just can't go in there by himself. That's awkward. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. You saw me try just now. I think you have to have a party member to lead him in. Unfortunate for him, but he is just a free summon, you know? It's not like this is his only life. Probably had at least 20 hit points if he was a full summon, whatever you'd call it. Here comes the acid arrow. Sorry, Scratch. Your curiosity killed the cat there. Hopefully we won't need him in the battles ahead. Oh wait, I can get him right back, because we took a short rest. Come on back, Scratch. Stay a little closer this time. Please. And he's back, just like that. Nothing even happened. He's right back. That's good. Speak with the goblins up here. Prepare for combat just in case. Misty Step, very helpful at this point. You can even use it right now, but it's kind of a waste too. Well, you can get in there, but it doesn't have to go through the checkpoint. You can, though. It's definitely an option. Good Scratch.
At the ready.
The best boy, they call him.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I will too this time.
If not over, then through.
It's open. Leading the way for now. Alright, this is the checkpoint area pretty much. At this point I'm going to put Will and the cleric again.
How many died today? How many die tomorrow?
Well,
still in if everyone.
The frog. Might as well keep back here too. Doesn't make any difference whether he's with him or not.
Defender of the people.
Will and the cleric.
Best foot forward.
See how we do at the first checkpoint here. Good luck, guys. We'll come to your assistance if needed. Let's see.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Get up there with the fighter, or actually with him too. I haven't tried this before. Not that I'm gonna be able to sneak past them, but the road probably could, just with stealth checks.
What are they doing over
enticing bird.
Let's talk to him. Say hello.
Oi! Get down from there!
Alright, I was just exploring. Get down from there. He actually kicks you down, that's fine. Not sure how that works exactly, but that's how the mechanics work in any case. Alright, here we go.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck sight.
Could use the 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙 this early. Last time I didn't need to do it with the bar.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Do you want to make sure the cleric is close enough to give guidance, especially? Because if he's not, that's not good. I even need the ability roll, but he's technically not with him right now. He's technically separated, so probably best to just go right next to him, whatever happens, you know. And now he's free to go. Yeah, you only need one person to actually talk to them. But if I want to get through non-violently, then it is best to just be there to help him, you know. Close by, and I hope so. I'll cast guidance, just... well, no, not guidance, but ability roll, if I get a chance. The thing is, once you're in the roll, you don't have another chance. So it's probably best I didn't keep them separated by stealth like that, in case it doesn't work. It's confusing though, you know, how these things work. Your leader summoned me. Glossy coat on the animal. Does she belong to the 𝖈𝖓𝖃𝖙 family? So left for the druid. I'm a hired sword is what I did for the bard, actually. We do have 𝖈𝖓𝖃𝖙. I'd rather save that, you know, long rest and such. Charisma. Okay, so you either summon me or hired sword. That'd be pretty believable with his look if I was to roleplay it, you know, not that it matters mechanically, but last time I did hired sword, why don't we do your leader summon me this time? So that would be charisma check. We might as well put on the charisma roll now that we have 2 out of 3 spell slots at the moment. So enhance ability, that will be charisma for the eagle. Here you go, Will. Concentration. So that lasts as long as we need it to. And we shall try deception. Advantage. And guidance on top of that from his own guidance, or you could also do his now that he already casted it. But it makes sense just to use his own at this point, I guess. And here it is with the Dragon Flame Red. I'll eventually get those bespoke dice someday. I'll get them someday somehow, if I need it. Hire a pro. Get us through the honor mode campaign. I just like sitting there watching what he does. All his masterful moves and expert opinions. And easy strategies. Probably skip a lot of combat, skip a lot of encounters.
You? Well, guess we're in with all sorts these days.
Me?
If you're here to see 𝕱𝖃𝖃𝖙, you'll want to let him and the lads know you're one of us. There's a party on. Celebrating a raid we are.
To cover myself in
You'll need to wear
Warg
colours.
Last time hired sword, they didn't have to do that.
Across the mug.
There it is again. I didn't have to do that for the hired sword one. Scoop up and fling it at Olak's face. Guy designs in mind? Absolutely not. Can't be serious. I don't know if Will would really mind. Last time for the 𝖈𝖃𝖃𝖙, I had a unique one say interesting custom of these, you know, people or so. That was funny. Great accompaniment right away. Give me that damn accompaniment. Goodness. Alright, Will is carrying all this junk. Just get rid of some of it, we'll be fine. I can tell if he's even encumbered at this point. We'll throw it at him another playthrough. What would Will do if I was to truly roleplay here, since there's no, like, unique interaction here? Would Will actually care about this or not? Probably. Son of a duke and all. He's killed plenty of goblins before, so he's not afraid of them. Can't be serious. Yeah, honestly, I don't, because last time with the 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙 I did, my first playthrough I did, because there's the 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙 exclusive. He's like, oh, I don't even care. He's a ranger for one thing. He's used to sneaky situations. Let's try not to for Will, see what happens.
Go on. Don't skimp, neither.
Do what you have to do. Smear the dung across your face. It's not your first time. What? Wink, gather the dung, and fling it at all 4 guards. Absolutely not. Oh dear. This is a rough situation. You do have the companion guide. It is working. You can see the party, all details of Dragonblade. It works wonderfully. I'm so happy that it works, the third-party app. Whatever you call it. It's great. Yeah, one of the tougher ones. Thing is, if you say you're a sellsword, you don't have to do this. But if you say he's summoned me, you do. I guess I can throw it at them. Fight them after all. It's not your first time. What is that supposed to mean for Will specifically? The mic is changing colors. Interesting. By itself. Just a lot of processing going on. It takes a little process to change the color, I guess. Software design. Alright, curious. Should we or not is the thing. Should we or not? Easy enough from the hells and such. Not your first time. Probably true for him. But I would just throw it at them. Or I can say no. They'd probably just let me go, but if I throw it at them, it might give them a disadvantage. It might help us. Save that for someone a bit more bold. Oh, Will is bold. I just refuse for now. He's the son of a duke after all. See what happens if I say no. I'm curious. Let's see.
Them's the rules. You follow them now, or you follow them dead. What'll it be?
What if...
Do it, or don't, you bloody ranger.
Alright. Throw it at these bastards. Here we go.
I hope that was worth it, Daddy.
It said all 4 guards. See if it worked or not. Of course it was worth it. I will not soil myself for these bastards. Alright, first we get the 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙 so I can turn on the resistance. Not that it matters, I can also summon the 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙 at any time we want. Up you go. Oh, thanks in combat.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Couldn't avoid the guard.
Blood comes easy these days.
Could really start the combat with any of them, so try to just improve the field of vision is a good thing. Let's lead with this, why not? This is a good one. Let's lead with that.
At the ready.
Have one of these, you bastards. Have one of these. Burn them to death right away. How's that for you? You're frickin' level 2 bastards! Yeah, we're pretty well prepared for them. Thankfully these are like the weaker ones out of all the goblins. Okay, time for a dip.
Need any advantage I can get.
Frog has his resistances. For what it's worth with 1 HP. Oh, he's not in the range. He needs to be next to him to get the benefit. So he's probably gonna get shot right away. Well, so he's Will doesn't have the initiative. Interesting. How can he have action but not initiative? Yeah, it's bugged basically. It's not bugged, but it just doesn't show the crit resources. Alright, we'll get our fighter in next. Save the rogue for last. Withdraw poison, are they? Yeah, it's really hard to sneak when they're watching so many areas. So probably just better to stay on this level unless she can make it up there. No, not quite that powerful. I do have the ritual on him to cast psionics. Action surge. Alright, let's start off with a good shot, I guess. Got her candle. Don't have her candle. Continue to split. Split as many as freaking needed. There we go.
Nice and quiet now.
Alright, well, douse the bow to start here, though I do probably want both. See if I can use both since it's out of combat. Let's use the bonus action. Dip. And now I enter turn base just to save some of the turns for the fire. Might as well start with distracting strike range on him. Why not? And a miss with 80%. She has not been getting good distracting strikes in lately, has she? Over encumbered on the rogue. Can fix that with camp supplies, probably. Except the good berry. Not still too heavy. Plenty of junk in here. Should we spread out some of the gold or not? I don't know. That's good enough for now. Don't need 3 shovels. Send those to camp. Send the trident to camp. Send the morning star to camp. Alright. We're gonna probably leave with the poison again since he is the best melee and ranged striker. I might be able to sneak past them with hiding and poison just in case he doesn't. Yeah, I'd say it's worth a try to get up there. If not, you know, it's not a big deal. Oh yeah, the dog also here. Good scratch. Okay, we'll start with the ranged weapon. How about the simple toxin? Coated. And now climb. That didn't last long. Oh well. We're still got a good position on the next turn. Alright, now we see what they do. Oh yeah, the war drums, that's right. We'll raise the alarm and more reinforcements will come. And that was quick. He hasn't quite hit yet though. Damn, that was nasty. Frog, help us. Look at that amazing frog. He is so graceful, so nimble. Beautiful toxin. Might as well get in the range now of the gloves. Demon spirit. Advanced combat. Except Scratch, yes. Scratch's turn. Returns in stealth. Might as well go for this guy right here. Sharp Eye Snurd. Jump. Hiding successful, but still entered combat. Explain those mechanics to me, because if I went for the melee and didn't jump, I feel like he would have made it. Oh well, here we go. Tear him to bits. Puppy. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Try to get in a position to shoot him. Hopefully. Yep, that's good enough, so now I can hide.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Sneak attack, beautiful. The alarm raiser dealt with. They would probably just call it maybe the courtyard, or some of them, who knows. Or a partial amount, or just summon goblins that don't exist otherwise, that's also possible.
Can't even catch my breath.
Good for the moment. Fire's turn. Move in.
What path lies before me?
Action surge. Sure, he has the shield. So I cast that again with a break. Might as well action surge, I guess. Probably. Alright, let's try another distraction. Warrior again. There you go. That's more like it. Any dips needed? We got one turn left. Might as well cast this. Can't cast on ourselves, so he already has temporary hit points. So yeah, the cleric is good. Or could use the frog too, but I think we'll be a little better with the party members right now. If they use an action against a 1 HP frog, it's not a big deal, you know.
No holding back.
Alright, doing Crown of Madness now. Something else, perhaps. Don't need guidance anymore yet. That's not consequential. Haven't used these much. Pretty good time to use it, I guess. Hold that goblin for 10 whole turns, though they can be cancelled if they get helped, right? Interesting how that works. Let me read about it more. It is concentration, so if you break concentration, you break that. Nah, helping doesn't save them. You just have to break the concentration. Pretty powerful. Alright, don't need the flame shield. But we might as well dip.
I need an edge.
Over here. That's good for his turn, I'd say. 2 great hit points, and otherwise. I'm gonna cast that again, except that's. Yeah, we'll see. Next. Fire. Critical hit. Very nice. Not sure where he gets that from still, but it's not like I mind it. It's probably just the 𝕱𝖚 cleric. Something like that. Alright, not too close, so let's get a Heartstopper in. I'll probably kill him. Maybe just a standard hit then. What do you think? Got a few options here, including blessing them. Rather not break Eagle Splendor. Don't have to even. Advantage because he's distracted, so might as well do that. 2 heavy to shove. Don't need any sanctuaries. Don't need any heals. No oils. Got 2 turns remaining. Not many good options for him on a bonus action. I could also just pass without it, but this doesn't trigger an opportunity attack according to the movement, so let's see. Yeah, interesting how it didn't.
Never a dull moment.
I guess it's just the direction he was in. Alright, now we head over here. Do I have a clear shot on him? I do, so the best thing to do is probably
better be cautious.
Sneak attack. What? Maybe because he's underneath? I don't know. Oh well. Outside normal range.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Might as well shoot him. Is he invisible still? I don't remember.
What path lies before me?
Along the side. Simple toxin. Uh-oh. Here she goes for it. Is it the same one or a different one? Seems to be the same one, yeah. We should get her in time then. Get the frog to contend with. Ooh! The poison killed her! Love it! The poison killed that one. Not bad. Alright, what do we got next here? Yeah, I'd say it's on par with the Bard playthrough so far. About tied for being our best ones. Tied for melee. Why not?
Blood follows me everywhere.
Very nice. Good stab. Give a shove. Tried. Now to our last superiority die, so we do get another fight before a long rest. Except the one there. Frog coming in for action. So hop. Or on or not, yeah. Doggy's turn. Fight your fellow dogs. I guess it's a dog fight. As horrendous as those are. But this time we'll fight with the ward. Looking and flying through the air. Very impressive.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, back to Will. Do have the dipped in fire. Standard attack, or why not this? This is really just an enhanced attack. Might as well always use that. It's warlike over standard attack, you know. Let's say like 1 HP. So might as well always use that. That is the best possible option. Now if they move, they're dead. Yep, probably. Can't shove him. Don't need to dip again. So what's the move now? Bonus action. I guess for lack of, you know, things I need to do, just keep dipping. That's fine. Good shape. Leave Scratch alone! No! I didn't like the little dog. Demon Spirit of Madness. Oh dear. Why would he go for him? That's weird. Well, I'll turn that off, I guess. I can't yet. Whose turn is it? It's his? Can't control, yeah. Doesn't really matter then. Alright, I'll turn that off. It's funny. It is pretty funny how that works. Alright, standard attack, I guess, is fine, or one of these, one of these. Wow, that's a big disadvantage there, because he's threatened, apparently. He's threatened. See what's happening, that's fine. Almost there.
Best be on my way.
Behold the dance of death.
Quick sneak attack for him. Small claw.
Need to find a way forward.
We're done. How much invisibility we have? 2 turns. Is it enough to get to the camp? Probably not. Yeah, it's not that much. I was thinking I could get inside the camp and to one of the leaders in that time. Not so much. Alright, who has some freaking room to carry stuff now? Who has some freaking room? Send it all to camp. He has no room. He has no room. She has no room. And Will also has no room. Great. I think you can trade one of the goblins up here, so we'll be fine on that.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Claw.
what's inside?
Small claw and claw. Oh, that must be his son then. Yeah, I didn't talk to him this time. They were threatening you. Yeah, I didn't actually talk to them this time. I only have a chance to because I didn't pass them after all. Next time though. Sorry, small claw. That's sad. For monstrous wargs. Warg Wednesday. I didn't really want to kill them, but I didn't want to rub crap on his face. For Will. Next time, I guess. Oh my. 37 apples. These the cursed apples? Yeah. Poison apples. The great axe. Ooh, that's looking good. Have to sell it. I don't know. I need room.
Dream in red.
I need some storage space. Speak to, don't speak to. Sing to me, sing to me. Many boots in the game. Found them out this time.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I have no freaking space.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Give me a second.
Let's get going.
What's hiding here?
Fight it out, you know. So much junk, then I go back to camp, get all that other junk. When I need gold, I guess. I know where extra stuff will be. So much.
I should speak up.
So much stuff. That was interesting. See that? Sliding down remind me of something else. With eyes open there. Will be good. Lovely. Let's carry on then. Shadow Hardened Mirrors. Artifact, though, I think someone else took. I think, yeah, one of the hirelings has it for now. Oh, I forgot about these guys. It's only 2 of them. I forgot all about these guys. And this one. Completely forgot about that. Path there. Little goblin tea party. Isn't that funny? Oh yeah, I can trade with her. She probably has lost mine. Dang it, I lost my opportunity to trade with her.
And an all order I'm clean off. How much for the flaming fist, eh?
Trade. Might as well buy it just to have more money to sell this stuff. Not that I'll ever need that, mind you. But I guess I'm keeping it now. Don't need the soul coins either. When you sell that, I have a heavy junk right now. I have so much junk. I could be fine with that a long ago. Empty potion bottles. Rotten food. All these junk weapons. That will not be me. Take it all. Just take it all. If I had a hammer. Those might be worth more in Act 3, then again they might not be. Probably have plenty of gold by then anyway, just like I did the first playthrough. So why even hang on to it? Why even bother? Like the gladiatorial sandals. But I have some leather boots. Get these little dragonborn feet. Oh, that's for the freaking camp. Camp supplies. Interesting how they are different. Yeah, I'll keep the loafers, I guess. Some good ones. Yeah, at least got something, you know, somewhat valuable. It's like, why would you need Speak with the Dead, though, when I already have the amulet here, and you can recast it all those times? What is the purpose of that, you know? Why give that to him to be sold, considering all the other useful spells and scrolls that he could have sold us? Do not sell the scroll of summon. Do not sell that. Whatever the heck I do. Careful not to sell that. Paintings are fine. Empty bottles. Stuff like that is fine. Insufficient mana. Alright, well that's all he's got. Flaming fist.
You ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn.
Yep, heard that.
Out flinging magic. Gnomes snapping off heads. In's nothing but a pile of ash right now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly.
Pictures.
Pile of smoking corpses.
Beautiful sight.
You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. No.
Yeah, you can try to go there now, but it doesn't let you. Fire wine. I steal that. Yeah. You can try to go there now, but it doesn't let you, of course. Haven't really tried yet in honor mode, so since it's been so long.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile, and a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
Someone who's an elf, I forgot.
Are my chosen.
He acts pretty human.
They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Interesting. I have the dog at the moment. Can't help us. Make sure to tap any loose ends before advancing. The area you are about to enter will be bitterly difficult for a party of your level. So you can actually go there early. Interesting. Maybe I will try that next, probably not honor mode, but somebody, you know. I didn't know you could go that early. So yeah, you just can't go back. Somehow they just deal with all the issues themselves. Curious, yeah, definitely do not for now, but yeah, I remember seeing that before. I just forgot, you know, you actually can go that early. With all these unfinished quests, yeah, loose ends, no freaking shortage of them right now. Not at all. Heal the... Thanks for joining us, Will. Where the heck did you come from? Heal her a bit. There you go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yes.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss 𝕱𝖔𝖗 says I'm next in line.
Funny helmets.
𝕱𝖔𝖗, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
That's right.
Blessings be.
Wasp. His name is Wasp. Alright, come back, get the stuff later. I only want the fire wine barrels, not that I have room for them right now.
Never mind.
I need to get rid of this junk. Yeah, I'll come back for it in a bit. At least now I have the 𝖈𝖔𝖓 tanks still. The corpses won't help much, but the 𝖈𝖓𝖓 tanks can definitely save us. I have any smoke powder at the moment, but yeah, those are at least pretty good to have. I'll use them at some point, you know.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, we'll lead the way. We'll talk with these people, and Volo. I don't think the rogue will be much help currently. And again, just insurance, yeah, I'll keep the party back. The rest of the party back, just to be safe, you know.
Still alive. So that's progress. What do we have here?
Keep them back. I'll be ready.
Let's move.
Put her alongside them.
The hero at heart.
They will go together. And hopefully be fine. Charisma checks. Any charisma checks we can handle. Chicken.
You got something jingling in your pocket?
Yes, please. All this crap, man. Alright, we've got dye remover, sausages, yellow dye, orange dye, ocean dye. A couple of these. Maybe we could use the longbow. She still has the heavy crossbow, so a little better, right? 2 to 11 versus 3 to 10. Not that much better at all. Interesting, huh? I think it'd be a lot better. Light armor. Not better for much of anyone. That's a little better, but he doesn't have medium armor. Is he? Cleric. It's the same. So, Ambusher, 1 bonus initiative rolls. That might be worth it, I guess. I'll wait for something significantly better. Other basic supplies. Time to sell my junk. Be fine on most things. Probably don't need the rapier for now. I think like as a backup weapon, but we should be fine, honestly. Bolo in the background. Clear and destitute. That's fine. Soap and loveliness. Check it out, you know. Discuss other exciting adventures here. Drow clothes are good, but I guess everyone has something better currently. Yeah, they're better armor class for Will, but obviously Infernal Robe is worth more. How much would he sell it for? I'm curious. Wow, decent price for it, but it is pretty good, you know. You get a lot of money for it, but if I can't really spend that money, I think better. Is it worth it? Resistant to fire damage, probably worth it on its own. You usually have to take elixirs and such for that, and you don't always have them, so I think I'll keep it for now. It's worth the money. It would be worth, so have the drow leather armor, I guess. No one else is going to use it for now. It's valuable, but I'll get something better. Don't need the oil lamp, as far as I know. You have the Jinn later as a summon. He's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure he doesn't use the oil lamps at all. Guess I could look it up. Baldur's Gate 3, do you ever use oil lamps? Specific item. Is there any purpose to it? No, you don't. I've been carrying it all game except to be something you have to hold on to, like in DOS2. Beginning back 3, and my disappointment is immeasurable. No purpose. There are other lamps than this. Let's see. Silly, silly. Pretty silly. They're funny, aren't they? He's carrying it till Act 3 and click use. Oh my goodness. Plenty of junk here. So I have the owlbear's egg still. What happened to that? It might be in camp or something. I haven't seen it in a while, so yeah, it's plenty here. Got the soap bar. It's funny how that works. You could just rub the Warg poo on him and then use the soap bar. That's true. It's kind of rare to find that. I forgot where I found it right now. Soul coins can go. Oh, yeah, that's actually a decent spear for throwing compared to the regular spear and javelins. So maybe I will keep it just for a throwing weapon. Keep my alchemy and other such. Plenty of empty bottles for now. Don't need that many. Ingots for now. Gladiatorial. Friend. Just a number of bodily fluids. Where the heck did I find that? I don't remember where the heck that was. But that's interesting. Quite unique. Wilson or so. Okay, most of the other stuff I want to keep. Who's Scraper? Who's Scraper? Something from the goblin too. Doesn't have any special abilities, it's the same as a dagger, isn't it? Probably. Interesting. Probably the same stats as the other dagger. Where I put that dagger +2 actually. Oh, he's using it, that's one. 2 to 5. The poo scraper. I can give the flute to Will, switch instruments. 4 to 7. How the heck is this better? I didn't think so, yeah. It just shows it better stats for some reason. Maybe it's like the main hand. Yeah, probably just the main hand. It's funny. It's worth a try though. Alright, what else we got? More junk items. Smoke powder satchels, like a good landmine basically. The longbow. Guess I don't need this anymore. It's not that good, you know? You have this throw. Yeah, I guess you want to throw it. Extra lightning damage. I don't know. So much junk all over the place. Some things are thrown, some aren't. At least get rid of the main junk items and just extra things. For the most part, they're things that I actually want to keep now. Hope they have some room after all that. It's easy to miss a few things here and there. Trying to go through it all, you know. Tons of stuff. So much stuff. That's what half a freaking pound there. I think their equipment also weighs them down, doesn't it? Probably. 83 out of 140. 94 out of 140. See, I missed all these things in the middle of this. 110 out of 150. 130 out of 210. At least, yeah, the fighter has a decent amount of room now. I think that'll about do it for now.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Custom inspection. Alright, now we've cleared up some through. Get that fire wine now. If I can get it without getting caught, maybe the rogue should do it and then just give it to her. That would be fine, actually. He's less likely to get caught. He's an actual thief, you know.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Well, I find more bones and such. Those can't be that heavy, though, could they? I hope not.
Waiting with bated breath. Very well. Something good here. I hope.
So first initial character pre-Dark Urge days. Well, I made my second one pretty quickly after. Alright, how to distract them. So they don't
I don't need any attention right now. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Okay. Quickly get rid of it. Okay. Gotta make sure she has room for the other one. Drop it.
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost.
Take the other one. I can kill them pretty easily. There are 3 goblins, but
a knife in the dark, softer than a whisper. Don't waste a step.
Maybe on the way out, you know. Let's see. It might be at the goblin raid. Nice.
Better be cautious. Best be on my way.
We'll see.
Don't want to think about why my eye
can't even pick up one at the moment, so I don't know. She really don't have much room, does she? These around. So is the water barrel still, that's true. None of them can carry both of those. Maybe I don't need the water barrel for now. I don't know. She's almost there. A couple more and she'll be there. Nice. But now he is. Ah, she's still not. There you go, that's better.
You looking to spend it?
Alright, now we get rid of the other junk items. General junk items. How much carry weight does he have to spare? Can't really that much. Alright. Should be good for the moment. Gosh dang it. Alright, I guess I'll leave the water barrel here for now. The same weight, right? Yep, the same weight. Come back for the water barrel. Take the fire wine, be more valuable. Alright, Volo, good to see you. I'll try to save you in Act 3 this time. Don't want to speak with animals on. Chicken. Yeah.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, 𝕱𝖔𝖚, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filtheny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. 𝕱𝖔𝖚, the true soul, had led you galide.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You dummin'.
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never.
I forgot to get the goblin out of the grove, that's right.
Continue our ballad.
Maybe I should get her. I totally forgot about her. Maybe I should try just to see if there's any difference in the first ones, but I'll try it.
𝕱𝖔𝖚, Tumptuous, 𝕱𝖔𝖚,
You broke him.
Wait. 𝕱𝖔𝖚, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your catch.
Now look what you've done.
Yeah, I want to bring her back with us. See if that'll help. I forgot all about it, you know. Might as well. Oh yeah, that's right. I left off in the grove potentially hostile situation because of 𝖈𝖓𝖚 actually telling Kaga that made her leave. Maybe we can just go the back way. Yeah, just go the back way. Not risk it just in case for some reason 𝖈𝖓𝖚 left after a time or something and he's still hostile.
Before me.
Because he is currently hostile. See how this works out. Curious. I haven't really taken her out of the camp before. I've seen it like the start of it done, but I don't think I've ever actually brought her to the camp. So I might as well try that, I feel like. Just to see the difference and such.
Let's see what this does.
Can also go that way, but yeah, that's the most direct way. We'll check it out, see if there's any noticeable difference or not. Curious, you know. Try it out. See you. Try it out. Yeah, I do want to try it just for once. A rogue, I feel like it's a pretty good one to do it with compared to most classes and such. Acid doesn't go away, does it? It stays there. Can see it. Cleric is good 𝖈𝖓𝖊 scrolled. Can't give him anything. Can also split the party. Have them all do 4 different quests at once, but does that really accomplish anything on single player? Maybe multiplayer, if you know what you're doing, you could do things faster that way. Just split up a divide and conquer. Generally, you want the full combined party strength. Depends what it is, I guess. But yeah. Yep, she's still here. 𝕱𝖓𝖗. Still here. It's not a sure footing, but if he's got it, he's got it.
Just out of view. Time to press ahead.
There you are. 𝕱𝖓𝖗.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends with me. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess, we're burning her name across the face of the world. We are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute blessed one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone wants to chop it off. Mighty 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙. Get me out, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as I am. You gonna open this cage or what?
Another step forward.
So, 2 friends. Bring her out to Arca, yeah, they like that. Definitely not. Alright, let's go.
With a flick of the wrist.
Flick of the wrist rogue actions. Let's go. Swing.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
I'm just gonna just leave her there for the things in between. Follow me.
Happily. Lead the way.
See how this plays out, you know? Yeah, you can't split her, so now I have to have the party leader here. I guess I could have sent someone else to get her. Didn't really think about that. But yeah, now I've got her here. I guess I can technically control her, so maybe it's enough to send her with someone else that isn't the party leader. There's so many weird different options and different mechanics that don't always make much sense.
Mind my step.
But yeah, she's here now.
Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what?
See how this plays out. Can he use the waypoint now? Can. Is the blighted village the closest? Yeah.
Oi! Don't leave your pal 𝖱𝖓𝖗 behind! I can't follow you fancy booyog.
Never mind. Apparently not. We'll have to go there on foot. That would be a bit easier, though. Oh well. We'll find a way here. To the camp, I'm guessing, or maybe get ambushed there, so I should go around just to be sure.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Just to be safe, you know. Curious business. I wonder if she'd have anything to say to the ogres, actually. If this wasn't on the mode, I might try to bring her to the ogres.
Good to be free again, gotta say.
They made a promise, remember?
Never break a promise. This is something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
She actually leaves. Manually. Or would she recognize the other party members is the question. I hope she will. Ah! Leads you to the vines. Clever. It's funny. Yeah, I guess she just goes back automatically, and then you'll find her there. Certain interactions. Interesting. Alright, there's this are here. Oh, there's a waypoint for the goblin camp, that's true. There's no way to get that, I guess. Hopefully not running into trouble in the meantime. Yeah, it's right here. I'll probably just have everyone go inside unless I do want to talk to Extra this time. Big splash. To the goblin camp. Opening the portal.
Light on my feet.
Fire here. I can go on the top here too. Those drunk ones. That's right.
Can't risk being in open view.
Quite an elaborate area. You don't have to go all the way up here, but that's another way in, actually. Yep, fancy broken door. Fire wine. That's where the owlbear people would be. Curious business. Heard a few songs on the lute, might as well switch over to the flute. Lute to the flute. Change it up a little bit. Flute time. Let's see the flutes. Very nice.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. Send this other guy.
You did it.
And some light comes out.
Achievements on its way.
Stop bleeding. Just stands back up. Yeah, they got some shit in
A word, if I may.
𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Big old bugbear, hairy guy.
Fresh disharmony, bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world. Ah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Lots of assumptions here. Dirt beneath my feet. Also trade. Couple of junk items. Anything else I missed earlier? Bow, 𝕈𝖓 barrel, not worth much. $50. And books. I lost the chance for the books. No need to buy the onyx from him, that's such a waste. Crush you.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot.
Oh, this is where that is. I forgot
Or I'll
about that.
wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Here we go, another goblin. Abuse of authority, like it says. Would you kiss my feet instead? Splendor is, yeah, guidance is concentration, so that would actually break that. Good thing I didn't try. Here it is. Never done this before. If there's any other patches or so. But I have seen it in the video, so I knew it was there somewhere.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Not so high and mighty after all. Obey me, kneel. That's really pushing it, isn't it? Pushing it. I mean, I could, but why push it is the thing. But he did kill 𝕈𝖓. I guess he is technically evil or will now, even though he was misled. But you can take him down a darker path if you want to. I've never tried it before, so why not, I guess. I'm kind of risking the whole campaign here. Anything that's unnecessary, you know. Shit. These are tough choices. Oh. Yeah, that's it for another time. Well, doesn't need to be that dark. Your regrets killing 𝕈𝖓, I'm sure.
Don't push it, worm. I can still bash your face in. Yeah, I think I will.
Well, that didn't work out. That was completely backfired. That completely backfired, but at least it's a separate combat. It's not a... Yeah, it's a tiny combat. It's not a camp scale battle. Crazy bastards. Yeah, might as well get the rest of the party in for this. Unfortunate business. It's a miniature crusher fight. It's like a duel, basically. So we'll get some help with this.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
𝕈𝖓 barrel or not, you know. I tried, you know. He's up here meanwhile. Seems like a pretty good position, actually. Toxin. Double poison. Let's see if Crusher's defeated might end the combat just like the other one, you know. Possibly. Got a sniper up there, by the way. Oh! Good one.
Wait! I yield! I yield!
King gut him. Prepare to kill him. Curious. Kill him another time. Well, it's not the Dark Urge, so.
You're looking down on me as well. I can get up by myself. Arrogant pig.
That's that, I guess. Gotta take a piss. And he leaves. Interesting. Interesting situation. Well, I guess that's fine. So you leave now? Probably. Curious business. Little snipe from on high, that was nice, huh? Shielded from the voice of the absolute. I actually does go take a piss. That's not something you see too often. It's funny. That is funny. You can shove them off now if you wanted to.
You following me? Get lost. You following me?
Love it. Gotta love it. Wow. Goodbye, Crusher. See you next time. Obviously, they set you up for that. Obviously, that's what the developers wanted you to do in that situation. Quite obviously. You don't have to, but do most of the goblins deserve to murder all the innocent tieflings and other races of Faerun? Very rare you'll find actually morally good goblins, you know. Even that one 𝕈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙, they're probably gonna betray us when it's convenient, or just go to Glut or something. Or Gut, her name is Gut, not Glut. Yeah, that was interesting. You finish him off there if you're vindictive.
No one to draw any attention.
I just chose Withers to kill her through the Irelands in this case.
Don't waste a step.
So many places that they don't find you here. It's curious.
Blade at the ready.
Well, might as well get inside. These other guys will ask you what you're doing here, so you might as well not talk to them. You don't need to. I'm sure the chicken has some interesting things to say. Wait till we have speak with animals. Actually, I do have it now technically, but I'm about to take the long rest, so it's better to save it till after the long rest. In my first playthrough, I'm trying to take all the food. He also used to talk to you mandatorily, I think. I just have the guards inside. What's the chicken? In we go. Yeah, I'll save the 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖙 till I need it, I feel like. See. But they're fine together. Cleric and... Well, the thing is, the concentration is on him now. That's pretty much the main reason for the cleric being with him. So, Since it's on him at infinite range, right? I think it's infinite range. Yeah, it doesn't matter if he stays with him or not anymore now. I'm pretty sure it's infinite range. You know, he's concentrating on it still. He'll lose it if he loses concentration. But I'm pretty sure as soon as he casts it, it doesn't matter where he goes after that, right? Pretty sure.
Oi! Ain't no party in here! We're doing the absolute
Last time it forced me to use the ethylid here, like I just pressed the wrong button or something. See if it does that again now or not.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, this time I didn't do it by accident. Audience with the one in charge. Don't need to know my business. Yeah, charisma check for both. So might as well just do a nice lie, not threaten them. Guidance will break the concentration, don't do that. And we're good. Advantage. 7 medium roll is all we need. There you go. Beautiful.
Right.
So far, so good.
You're the first forest up, I suppose.
Forward to you.
Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to this gut, Boss 𝕱𝖓𝖗 or the Drow?
The other one said 𝕱𝖓𝖗. That's what the first one said. I don't really know the right answer, so I guess we'll try that.
Well, look. Big here has an appointment with 𝕱𝖓𝖗𝖃 himself. Throne room's at the back. He's communing, mind, so step soft.
Yep, speaking with the dead. That's that. There's a few extra dialogue things. We pretty much did that with the last playthrough then. So we'll keep them back there. You can go self-get branded here. Then we can go back to the ogres right away if you want to. I won't leave Menthar to the grill, we'll just kill them this time. Are we ready to kill them is the thing. Maybe the harpies would still kill us. I don't know.
Ain't polite to stare, wormwort. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Ain't just a mark on the flesh, it's magic. Only them what follows the Absolute can see it. Lets us know you're on our side. That way, nobody will mess with ya.
Curious.
Priestess will sort you out. Only thing she likes more than praying is burning folk.
As well, Mark will. So he has the double pact. Pledge to the hells. This.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
He's curse free.
Maybe you don't
Spill
need
your
it.
guts.
After all, you're special, yeah. Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Some tablet orange, I guess. Yep. Also can trade. All those greater healing potions I can get. They have some good use. Nothing really to sell at the moment. Coming through it a few times now. Oh, I think we're good. Spinning that, some of that harder than 3,400.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
These cultists seem oblivious.
Ready to figure out what's going on with those shadows in your head?
Yeah, if you do that dialogue option, they don't brand you. I'm gonna try with him. It might be too late now. So I just have to deceive the ogres the old-fashioned way, if that's the case. But it should work differently for a different character, if the mechanics are true to most of the NPCs. Let's try.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
He wants to make her squeal. Prepare to attack. That probably initiates combat directly. No advantage to it though. I doubt there's much unique. There might be like one line or something.
Ready for the fire, are ya? Show. Oh, cat, you ready? Brace yourself. This'll stick.
The cleric not portraying saloon for this, hopefully.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leave the vision dissolves away. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get into it in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. True souls gotta look out for one another.
Nope. Alright. We'll continue. Oh, that's right, we're gonna free Halsin this time. Should I free Halsin? Where did 𝕳𝖓𝖗 go is the question. She might be on Rags or something. I do want to free Halsin this time. Probably need the whole party for that. I guess they can stay grouped. Volo. Oh, there he is. Gribo and Volo.
Don't go bothering my pity. He's mine.
Didn't find him last time. The actual bard, that was ironic.
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Sure.
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
They give you a lot of chances to use the 𝖈𝖔𝖓, so if you take all the long rests needed for all the different party members to use it, you could easily just instantly win with all that, but it takes longer to long rest, of course. Read her thoughts another time. We need intelligence for that. It's not worth the risk right now. How about that? Looking good. 20 more minutes here. 20 more minutes. Almost there.
Take him for a jog, and don't let the lads snatch him up. No telling what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours. Hope Pigeon's behaving himself.
My friend, speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage? Of course not. As compensation, I can assure you the tale of your heroism will live on forever.
Influenced by party leader.
Follow them. Realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. Help me, and I'll make sure everyone in Faerûn knows you for the hero you are. Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please, unlock my cell. 𝖈𝖓𝖓𝖘𝖙, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. I don't need a promise, my friend. Only an honest attempt. Please do consider it. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick. Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'd be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Usually say yes, of course, so see what happens when we say no, just for variety, to show you all the different possibilities, good and bad.
Pish-posh! Allies are a difficult find in the area, my friend. You'll want Volo in your corner, believe you me. Well, I suppose this is goodbye, my friend. I wish you the greatest of luck, and I hope I shall recall you favorably in my records of the day's events. I'll slip away when the coast is clear, and I wish you the greatest possible luck in your mysterious endeavors.
I guess he doesn't go to the camp there. And, maybe you don't see him in Act 3, or maybe you do. Who knows? Interesting. Suppose that's goodbye. Yeah, usually, of course, I get him in the camp, but we'll see when we get to Act 3 in this road campaign. Elminster. Knows Elminster. For Gale right now, he would react to that. Somebody probably. Alright, we'll finish off with the Wargs for now. It is Warg Wednesday. And the title, after all. Let's finish off with Hlsyn and the Wargs. That works out great, doesn't it? That works out. I've been wanting to free Hlsyn for a long time. Never have before. This time we will. Oh, there he is. There's 𝖈𝖓𝖓𝖘𝖙. We'll get to him later. Oh yeah, this guy too. We'll save him as well. I forgot all about that in the last playthrough, but we'll come back to it. However, the Druid defense went. Okay, we've got there. Then Thara is the other side somewhere. Is that the treasure? I thought the treasure was somewhere else. I don't know, it's hard to keep track of all these different sections. Thara's somewhere around there, the treasure's there, Juraxon's on that side. I went to get Howson this time. Never got Howson before. I've always sided the goblins by accident, making Howson hostile, though I have got Howson in the camp my first playthrough. Second playthrough, I think I just ignored him.
Steal something, or act the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brick. It'll be fun, I promise.
Fun for you. Alright, this time we side with Howson. Let's see how this works out. Temporary hit points.
See? He squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
This time I'll finally side with Howson. I've never done this before. I've been curious. I'll finally do it now.
Again! Make it squeal again.
Let him go.
It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink, and too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the Wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody. Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I suppose now is a good time for that. Let him out, I'll take care of the beast. Sweet. This is a wisdom check. Very easy. Get that guidance. Even if it's a 0 now, I should. If it's a 1. Actually, it's nice to know for 𝖈𝖓𝖏. Never used this before.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
But I want to hear it squeal. 1. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect. Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Leave the bear to the goblin's mercy. You side with the goblins again. Charge the bear, you attack the bear. Attack the goblins is the only option here. Curious. Yeah, you have to fight. There's no non-violent way to deal with this. Should I smash the baby goblins? That'd be pretty mean. They just go get help. If I'm a truly evil character with, no morals at all, you wouldn't actually care about that. Right now I'm trying to be a decent rogue, resist the Dark Urge where I can, so I guess we won't be as bad as the goblins killing the tiefling babies. Alright, let's get the regular goblins. It's kind of crazy to have that option. Even the first Baldur's Gate, you can brutalize the orphans in the city and such. It's kind of crazy that that is an option for those who are very twisted, I guess. I mean, it's just virtual characters, but still a depiction of something very horrible. I mean, there's the other characters doing it in the game, which is scripted, and then there's doing it yourself, which is another thing. Wait, how did he use that action? I'm confused. Anyway, might as well get the party here. Frog. Get that goblin mother. Poop up.
What path lies before me?
Got to get them all together. Finally freeing Howson. It's been a long time coming. I've never joined Howson's side. I've always sided with the goblins by accident mainly, but well, yeah, completely by accident. Leave the ogre alone.
Here we go.
Let's focus on the task at hand. It's a sensitive subject, but they do have depictions of it even in Dungeons and Dragons. It's crazy, but it is what it is. Warg Wednesday will finish with this big finale. Let's get it done. Take me by the hand, ocean dive. I have enough markings, you don't need to mark the entire party, I think. One should be enough. Will should be enough. Maybe it does help for later, Act 2, Act 3. Possibly. Think we should mark everyone? Maybe. Generally consider it. Generally you want to be disguised. So the giant cultists and Elder Brain's forces. It's a small, price to pay for having espionage.
Now his priestess gut needs to touch you too. Let's the faithful, and it's charged with magic. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thought darkness, the vision dissolves away. Your mind's...
Don't want to get in. Maybe I can help with that.
Let's get going.
Enough for him, main character.
Now his priestess gut needs to touch you too. Hold. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
That's Dark Urge one. That is the Dark Urge, getting into the Dark Urge.
As pain muddles darkness, seems the vision dissolves away.
Acid resistant, not fire
You
resistant.
stand before the goblin priest. Your mind's...
Don't want to get into. Maybe I can help with that.
Can't slow down.
Spiders later. Yeah, we didn't see him push the guy in this time, did we? Skipped that by accident. Oh, wrong way, that's Madonna. This way. To the pins. We could assassinate these out here first, but maybe no need for that, because that, might expand it to out here. While I want to end the combat. It's probably better to not do that.
Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw
Together
you to the
now.
spiders yet.
Good. As well. Put some poison on. Yeah, I can really begin stuff.
On my way.
Oh, there's the initiative. Okay.
Very well.
Where do I go from here?
Yep, not quite close enough. Fortunately. Bonus action. No. Oh yeah, cunning action.
Have to keep going.
Don't forget about that. Oh, look at that. Are they even in the combat? Yeah, they are. Okay. Butcher and Beastmaster. I want to take out him first. So it against poison.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What have we got for her? Gotta use the bonus action. Got one more superiority die. Should I use it or save it? Dash, and she is the tank, basically.
Step forward.
She is the tank.
Where do I go from here?
Should I toggle that or not? We'll try it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All in combat, I'm good to go. Come to wargs. Talk to the wargs this time. Ooh, that was painful. I do want that temporary. After all. There's that one. I knew someone was in there. Oh, froggy. Slice my froggy, will you? 3. Goblins. Okay. actually it. This is great. That's all I need there. After we did the course. Yeah, I really like this boom blade lately. It's helpful. That'll do it. Who's next?
Finding my way.
Some food action. And the wargs. Don't have immense charm animal yet, or ranger for that matter. Stay up house and will help us though. He's actually allied for once. He's actually on my side for once. Gotta kill the goblin babies. Kill level 2 sphere, why not? Eagle Splendor. Yeah, I don't need that currently. It's kind of weird how that is concentration though. It's concentrating to keep it summoned, I guess, right? How does that work? Break active concentration. Summon the flame sphere, you can move the spear. You have to keep the concentration for it. It's interesting, it's like a concentration summon. It's weak. Sanctuary does work on it, if you ever needed that. I kind of doubt you'd need that in most situations. Curious though. No explosives currently. So that fire one. Try to get the wargs with that. Good try.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Alright. Got attack of opportunity. How about some acid?
Nothing important is ever easy.
You have to disengage. That's a whole action. I guess she can just take it. Alright, might as well. Put that on just for extra. Oh yeah, it's a bonus action. So in order to use this, that's also a bonus action. Can I keep the party leader alive? That's a good idea. You gotta cleave as well. That. Where'd that bonus damage come from? Lightning, that's right. Lightning.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright. Sorry, fighter, but you're very good and all. Yep, that's always fun. Let's see, is it still too close? 60. Yeah, I'll just take the advantage. Quick stab. Got almost through. Flaming sphere will be fun. Come on, Housen, make some moves. Jack, be quick. Yep, comes the others. Best thing to do now is for the wargs. Push this on over. Should I use it before they break the gate or after? Probably after. They are pretty good distance back there. So, got that in position. Finish that off. Weak. Second one, Bane. Where's he going? See the butcher. Alright, Housen. Take him out. Playing Spear's turn. Since he's 2 HP, I think I'll just have him go here. This counts as a action, bonus action. So jump doesn't count as a bonus action for the sphere. That's pretty unique. Interesting. It's basically a free action, and it's a class action. But this is only melee. So he's just sitting there, I guess. As long as the aura on, it'll hurt them. Get something in it. Alright, ready for the wargs. In the meantime, I guess you might as well use your action.
You've been a grave mistake.
This one. Stand with Housen. Okay, there's 1 and 2. Should I dip? Might as well.
Can't even catch my breath.
Dip. 2 shades on. 100% of this. One way or the other, so it plays out. On and out after all.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Something will be great. Enough move anyways right next to it. So okay, we'll help these guys out.
At the ready.
Okay, that false text thing. False hope, false text. Saving those special arrows. That's why I need them really. That's a pretty good one though. Critical hit. Critical miss. Best of both. Finish her off. Bane. Betray.
Still on my feet. Into the bloody fray.
Soldier. For her action. Maybe crossbow. More. Snaring strike. Fire arrow. Split up. For whatever reason. Too heavy to shove. Alchemy at this point. Best option. Just throw it. Fire arrow, that'd be fun. There it is. Good enough. Not fantastic. Okay, what do we got?
I need an edge.
Yeah. Seven flare. Some action for a dash at least. It's nice to give you some for free. You guys. Fight the beast over the goblins. Rolling over that. Can I go to now? So jump, you still need the 3 movement speed, so that's a 6. That should work. Dash. Slam into an enemy. Alright, got the wargs here next. Whatever gives the most chance. Yeah, 60. This is 55 versus the other one. Yep, 60 is the best chance.
Another fight. Let's go.
For my frog. Okay, got the warg down here. Disadvantage from what? Range, just range.
Need to find a way forward.
Head here and snipe. Try that. Get that bonus action. This is my first playthrough.
Now fight. Let's go.
Good
One
effect.
day I'll catch a break.
So Pearson. Just try. Don't need the camo at this point, I'm confident in. nice. Though it might affect things down the line. If I was gonna dip, I should have before anyway. There's the extra ward. I think if you kill the goblin, the summon is gone, right? Yep. Focus on the goblin. Shall see. Fab. Checking you now. We're showing how single claw, really? Oh well. Should I roll through them? How does it work exactly? Nearby creatures and objects. Interesting. Applies it later. It's an interesting ability, just from the cleric this time. Concentration. I imagine the scroll is also concentration. Probably. Damage in the bow, maybe. You can also shoot these things, yeah. Don't forget about those things. There's also an option.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Still on my feet.
Maybe I will have him do that. Range right on top of the ward. See how it plays out. Ooh. 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙. It's disconnected. What? What are you talking about? That was awkward timing for that. Yeah, as long as he's not hostile, we're good. Network is fine. What are you talking about? Okay. Almost there. So, good seconds. So here's the full dash.
Should be on my way.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, brace. Brace for the good arrow.
What do I have to lose?
Try. Use him down. Comes out, goes straight to him. Almost got this house as good as he was when he's hostile to me. Ironically. Alright, go with them.
No time to waste.
It's on to these. Bonus action, maybe. Just come help him out. Finish the job. Finish the combat. We can talk to Halsin. Or next time. I just needed to free him. In the sphere, huh? Is that sure what you're gonna do? Sure, that's what you're gonna do.
At the ready.
Just the companion, not the main threat. But that's what command, I guess. Oh, let our feet. That'll work.
What now?
Get him out of there, you know. There's the goblin in here. Ah. I see. In that case,
One day I'll catch a break.
go behind her here. Can't hide, but can at least get a clear shot. For what it's worth. Temporarily hostile. Yeah, that'll be the case for these. Decent shot.
Behold the dance of death. Time to press ahead.
An opportunity attack,
Another
so
day, another fight.
that's easy. Finished. Goblin, descended. Finish off the last one.
Fleet of foot.
All the fire. It's interesting how much fire it actually leaves. But it has resistance. for the next turn. Groveling. Yeah, I think command isn't last time. Charge. There we go. Alright, Howson.
Never quiet.
You got you this time.
Pardon the viscera.
Talks to the cleric.
Cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
Finally on his
Either
side.
way, I owe thanks. I am the Druid Dragonborn.
Finally. Parasite in our head, that's not the main priority, is it, you know?
I am aware. Trouble to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Fancy.
Oak, Father, preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the 𝕱𝖗𝖶𝖋𝖎𝖗𝖚, the hobgoblin and the version of a priestess gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Ally, hopefully.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter the entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
No, that's fine.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
You can also just split the party, right? Yeah. You can control it.
There is much to do.
Pretty easy. house, and for the first time, and you can't actually dismiss the wild shape. Let's see if we try that. I mean, it's honor mode, but let's try it. Technically, you can just go back and forth easily. Curious. Alright, we finally got housing. Be good for a long rest. First, I'd say.
The leaders of this butcher still draw breath. Nobody's safe until we stop them.
We need a long rest, so to camp we go. Meet them first, out of it when we get back, you know. Generally they're here when we come back. They don't disappear on long rest anymore. They'll still be there. If not, it's only goblin junk, you know, it's nothing special. Nothing unique. Alright, how about that? Yeah, I think he'll stay in the party now. So we're done with this. Wow. Curious. What grouped is the thing?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Go to the camp. We don't need to be in the camp.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Of course.
I'll wait here. Just know that your gambling with the grove's very existence.
Plenty of time for a long rest, believe me. Okay. We should be fine. Get around the camp. And Gale has something too. Unstable. Yeah, he'll be fine, you know. Could also just dismiss him like I did the first time. Okay, you can't end the day without them all being grouped up, which is interesting. I'll pick it up from there, though. Looking pretty good. Overall. Good stuff, yeah. Finally freed housing for the first time, so that'll make it easier. And I wonder, like, what if he would talk to the goblins? 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖙, so would he just go straight to the bear form, straight to the fight? Interesting. I don't know. That will do it for adventures for now, though. Good fun. For tonight, that is. Pick it up here. That will do it for very soon. That'll be great. That'll be great. Let's see. Yesterday we had 40th consecutive streaming day. Druid Dragonborn Rogue continues. Oh, look at that, interesting. Between scene phase there. Game capture, that's kind of cool. Druid Dragonborn continues. And Fortnite Mega Adventures. All sorts of things yesterday. Should be caught up for now. Alright then, till tomorrow, pick it up from there. Should be looking good. Catch you, pick it up from there very soon. Good night for now. Pick it up from there very soon. Good night for now.